Yep. Remembers all the settings.
Okay. So, 1 sec. Okay. So we're looking at Beak's. Let me really quickly look at his spells. Yeah, so he has. It looks like he has used all his. What is the domain spell? Is it different?
He gets like an extra spell from his domain.
I see.
But
And
that cannot be converted, I
I
don't
can
think.
always. Okay.
Yeah.
So he has used his main spells. Do we know now which what he used it for?
I used cause fear according to the chat log.
Okay, so the chat log does show the
Yeah,
spells.
it looks
Yeah, it
like it
should.
does, yeah.
But I think for fear, you had to type it in yourself. And I looked at chat log, it said something like, I cast fear or whatever.
No, I think it showed up correctly. The thing is that I was looking
Oh,
for
it says Shattered Warface cause fear one creature. So you didn't paste that in or anything, right? 'Cause it
Yeah, it's
has the colon
because he had
after
to
your
roll,
name.
it
I
had to
guess the
do
system put
saving
that.
throws, yeah. So I think
Okay.
it figured
It
that
did
out.
do it twice though. I think because we tried to target the wrong thing or target the wrong thing or something. I don't know. But yeah, all the spells we cast are in the log somewhere.
So the grindy low, did it save or did it not save?
I think it succeed. Well, one of them failed and one of them succeeded, I think, from what I remember.
But
Just defeat.
he only cast the spell once, right?
Yeah, I think he just isn't fear target one. Is
It
it just
might
one
be.
target
It
or is
might
it
be.
a?
If
It's
it's
just
just
one.
I think
one,
it is.
I think it failed, but I don't remember.
Yeah,
It
one
just says
creature.
grinding low 2 save will d20 plus 213. It doesn't really say it succeeded or failed. Oh, it does say effect shaken. Well, yeah, we applied the effect shaken, so we knew that it succeeded, but the combat or the log doesn't actually say that it succeeded or failed.
Okay,
I
so
think
that
there
was a
was.
cost spear, and the other spell, Cure Light Wounds. Did he? Yeah, I can see that too. Cure Light Wounds.
Yeah, I
So
think
he
it
cast two
failed.
spells,
Yeah.
but did he have two spells or did he have three?
I
That's
think
what.
he has two slots and he has one domain slot. So the third is his domain spell, I think.
Okay. So we figured that out, and
Yeah.
now let's go to the abilities. Channel energy. It says negative. What does it say negative? Did he choose negative? I don't think so.
He should have chosen positive. He's neutral, so he can go with either.
Do you know what this is?
Yeah,
Big.
channel energy. If it's positive, he can heal. If it's negative, he does damage instead.
Yeah. And for undead, the negative one cures them, right?
I think so.
So I see negative in your sheet. Big. Is that what you want?
No, I don't quite remember why it was negative. I think it was because it was I had to because of my
If you're
religion or something.
if you're
If I
neutral,
can
it
choose,
could
I
be either.
rather.
I think.
Okay, I rather have it positive then.
It says here domains destruction war. Maybe that's the reason.
I think it was.
Yeah, let's read this. What it says then.
Let me see.
Oh, it's a war god, isn't it? But healing is also useful for a war god. So I guess it depends. But he's a neutral deity, so
I mean,
I
it
guess
is useful,
whichever
but
makes the most sense. I guess for
is it allowed? That's what we want to see. Is it allowed? Why would he choose it if it's? You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
What we can do now is we can switch it to positive, and then afterwards we can check what the fuck's going on with his
Which god
god.
is it actually?
If there's a problem with the god, he could change god unless he really wants this god. Which so
Bika, which god do you have?
Golem, I think it was.
Oh, that's right. It's a Pathfinder one. Okay. Let me see if I can. I have all the books. I downloaded them all, but let me see if I can find
The
his
thing is,
details.
where Ogorum is here. Okay, okay. Let's look then.
Yeah, and that's why I have a great sword. I have a bonus because it's a favored weapon of Gorum. And let me check out channel energy.
Good clerics who worship good deities channel positive energy. Evil clerics who worship evil deities channel negative. Neutral cleric who worships a neutral deity must choose whether she channels positive or negative.
Where are you seeing that? Can you give me the
This is
page?
in channel energy. It's in the core rulebook, page 40, under channel energy.
$40. Okay, but my god is neutral? I think it's
I think your god
chaotic
is
neutral.
neutral. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
yeah, it's chaotic neutral. So I guess I can choose.
That's what it looks like here. Unless there's something under your specific god that says otherwise, but I can't find the god information right now.
It's in page 43.
Oh, the actual.
Deities
Okay.
of Pathfinder. Yeah, there's a
43. Oh, I
table
was so
there.
close. Okay, yeah. So chaotic neutral, so Gorum, god of strength, battle weapons. Chaos, destruction, glory, strength, war, greatsword. Yeah, it doesn't really say here that he's just a neutral deity, so I guess you can pick, right?
I'm trying
It
to
doesn't
find more
specifically
information.
say that he has to go with one or the other, and since he's neutral, I guess you get to pick.
so I deleted the negative ability from your sheet, and I'm trying to add the positive. It doesn't look like it's in the special ability, so it has to be somewhere else. Maybe it's in skills. No.
Cannot find it either.
There might be some deities book that might go into more detail, but it looks like in the core rules, it just depends on their alignment.
The thing is, Dan, I don't know where you found this ribbon of the pole of the negative energy to drop in his sheet. I'm looking for it.
Oh, okay. Hold on, where was that? I think it's under. Is it under classes? No, that just has all the. Is it? It might be under skills. Or special abilities, maybe. You might have to like do a search for it.
I'm doing searches. It's just that the searches are not coming up with anything. On different. Well,
I mean, it would make sense for it to be in special abilities. But
I don't even know
oh, I
what it
didn't
would
load the
look.
core
Well,
rules. Let me load those real quick. Because if I can load the core rules, I might be able to find it.
that's where you got it in the first place, right?
Yeah.
All these abilities that you dropped into
Oh, there we
people's.
go. Now they're popping up. Okay, so when I load the core rules book, the special abilities has a bunch of stuff in it. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it in here. The domains are in here.
It's called the class features. So where would the class features be?
You can see them if you go to the classes and go to cleric. You can see them in there, but it doesn't look like.
Where do you find those ribbons? Do you find them in the? Maybe you find them. Maybe do you find them on the sidebar on the?
Oh, I found it. Hold on. Oh, I found it. Okay. If you click on classes and go to cleric, there's going to be a tab, a main tab on the right and an other tab. If you click the other tab and scroll down, it has all of their features and all the ribbons associated with them. Channel energy.
The thing is, okay, so I found the ribbon here for channel energy. Let me drop it, but it doesn't have positive or negative. I think you added that
I
yourself.
think
didn't
I
you?
think I
Yeah.
put it in there specifically so we knew which one it was. Yeah, when we originally, I think
Okay.
he originally had picked negative, but
Yeah, I think so.
She tried to be
because you
evil,
can
huh?
rename it, you can rename it when you put it in there.
Positive or energy. So positive or negative. So I'll do channel energy. Whether you want or not. Just be positive, man. Just okay. So now we need to find out how many times a day he can be positive. So, by the way, keep in mind that if there are enemies in the radius, they will be healed too. So this is not very good for doing in the middle of battle,
All right.
because it's a 30-foot radius centered on you. That's a lot. That's like 6 squares around you everywhere. A circle of 6 squares. So it might be possible to do it in battle if you like leave your friends and try to get the circle done, but it's better for after battle. So it heals 1d6 everybody in this 30 foot radius, and it can a number of times per day equal to 3 plus your charisma modifier. So what is your charisma modifier? It is -2. Oh my god! So you just have one on it once a day. That's horrible.
Okay, okay.
What do you mean? Okay, okay. Maybe you need to change your.
But what
Well,
what can
he
I
is
do?
an orc face, though, apparently.
Be more charismatic. Come on, man.
He
I
is
can teach you
Shadrick
how.
orc face.
That was the roles I got.
He's not Shadrick bard face.
I'm I'm supposed to be uncharismatic.
The other priests in the other campaigns have like 3-4 times a day they can do it. Strength 12, dexterity. So if you look,
It's weird that it doesn't use
if
your
you,
wisdom, but yeah.
if you moved your dexterity or your intelligence, you would at least have 0 modifier, so you get it 3 times a day instead of 1. It's a huge difference. 3 to 1 is a huge difference. You should consider moving. Would anything change if he moves his dexterity? For example, the dexterity.
If he moves his intelligence, he'll get fewer skill points. But if he moves his dexterity, it only affects his combat stats and his AC, I think.
Well, the AC is important for him.
Yeah.
Constitution, he loses
Hit points.
What does he lose? Hit points.
And his con save, I think, will go down. Which in this campaign might be a big deal because that's related to holding your breath and.
Listen to this for a sec. Listen to this for a sec. Constitution. If he moves his Constitution there, that will give him 5 channel energy a day. 5. 5d6 he can heal a day. That's insane. And
yeah, but he'll
later
have
it will be 2d6
he'll have a
and
minus
3d6.
2 to his Constitution, right? So he'll lose a lot of hit points.
Yes, but you gain. Listen, instead of 1d6 per day healing, you get 5. Do you see how many hit points the group gains? Essentially.
Yeah, true.
I'm not saying it's the best move. I'm just saying maybe moving something would be a good move. It's a huge, like, he's half as effective as other clerics in the other campaigns.
Yeah, true. Though if he doesn't stay alive long enough to be able to do the heal, then that would also be a problem. So maybe not Constitution, but
Dexterity?
what is your dexterity right now?
If he's wearing heavy armor, it's not like his dexterity.
Yeah, you'll get. Yeah, here's the thing.
Anyway, right?
If you're wearing really heavy armor, your dex is already like capped.
Yeah, it's shot.
So
yeah. But if he has a negative modifier, will that negate? Will that subtract from his armor class?
I think it does. I think it does, no matter what.
I assume so. Yeah. But I just figure if you're wearing really heavy armor, it doesn't matter how dexterous or how little dexterous you are. I mean, you just can't really move much anyway.
What about intelligence then? What about intelligence?
He'll lose skill points. He'll have to unlearn some skills, or not unlearn, but he'll have to lose ranks in some skills.
Okay, let's check his skills for a sec. Is he the one who took his swimming? By the way, I read some more in the adventure. You might all have to take swimming. Where can I see how many? It's confusing, the skill thing. How many slots he has
If you go to hold on, where was it?
How much skill points spent? 3, it says.
Because I think clerics get. Hold on, let me see. I'm right here. Clerics get 2 plus their int modifier. So, does that mean if he had a negative, he'd have no skill points? If he had a negative 2?
You always get at least 1 skill point per level up.
Well, as a human, you get an extra skill point. So he would have had 2 plus int modifier and then an extra skill point on top for being human if he was, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's probably why it says 3. What's your int, Beak?
It's
Is it
10.
10? Oh, that's why. So you don't have an int mod. So
No.
yeah, so you would have had 3. 2 for the cleric and 1 for being human. With no int mod.
It does say at the top of his skills, points spent 3.
Yeah, that means he spent all 3 that he gets. But if your int is -2, I guess it subtracts, so you'd only have 1 skill point.
Look, he has put 1 in perception, which is not. He has +5. It's not the hugest. And then 1 in swim. Okay, we said that. He needs it. And then 1 in professional. What does the profession do? It gives him soldier +6 in 1.
It gives
Let me
him
see.
when he's answering questions or doing things related to his profession, it gives him like a small boost. Like he can, like if he's drilling or if he's marching or if he's doing old soldier kind of things, then it can apply. But the profession was a big deal. It was a big deal in the other game because it was because of the social combat, and whereas like knowing stuff about professions was like a big. Having like different professions. I think he did actually a couple of times when talking to some people.
I have to keep in mind all this stuff comes nowhere near the usefulness of 2 or 3 extra channel energies per day.
Yeah, that's probably true.
What do you say probably? Do you understand? Like a couple levels later, it will be 2d6 times 3.
Yeah.
Do you understand? That's not winning one battle. You can win a whole war with all those heals.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sure you guys have a decent chance of beating this stuff, these campaigns. Like, if I hadn't made all these changes, if Jameson was still a generic, you would not get far, and then it wouldn't be fun for us. We'd have to roll new characters, and so I'm trying here because really, you're gonna need the heal stuff. And the thing is, I did not let people re-roll. Normally, I let people re-roll a few times, but here it doesn't make sense because I want people to, have children, and then I want the second character to be better and the third character to be better. So if you start with a really good character, there's nowhere to go, you see?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I think though, if we think about this a little bit, I don't know, you guys cannot see. I'm going to take a picture. You cannot see his stats, so you cannot. But I'm going to put it on Discord so you can see his stats. Maybe you can suggest. Okay, so now it's on Discord. Check his stats. What can we do there to make sure we don't even need a plus? We need at least no minus to his charisma. If we can get at least, obviously, if you can get a plus, that would be even better. Like a +2 or +1, that'd be great. But
I feel like
dexterity.
Is the swim based on dexterity?
It's usually strength and constitution, depending on what you're doing.
Okay,
like,
so
the swim stat is based on strength, but holding your breath is based on constitution. I'm thinking maybe intelligence, but then your character would be kind of dumb. But because the dexterity it will cause your AC to go down by 2, which means it would be 12 if you make your dexterity 6. 14's already not all that great. I don't think you have like a really good armor. Those are expensive though.
Right.
Yeah, remember I took a long time.
If you change your name to Shadrick Orc Brain, what will be your new name?
Orc brain and orc face.
Yeah.
You may as well just play an orc.
Maybe he's a half orc. He just hasn't realized it yet.
He identifies as a half
yeah,
orc.
there you go. But yeah, because if you did intelligence, the things that would be affected would be you would lose 2 skill points, and I think one of your saves. No, none of your saves would be affected because there's only 3 saves in Pathfinder. Let me make sure it doesn't do something else. That doesn't seem like it. Like, intelligence would probably be the easiest one to do if you wanted to do something relatively quick and easy. Oh, you lose bonus languages too, but you didn't have any bonus ones, right? Yeah. So yeah, you wouldn't lose any bonus languages because you don't have any. You wouldn't lose any. You would lose skill points, but 2 of them. And you don't have to worry about wizard bonus spells because you're a cleric. So it would just make your character kind of slow mentally, but other than that...
OBS crashed for me, so I'm gonna
did
start
it?
my stream again. Do I need to change the title at all, or keep it the same?
No, no, keep it the same.
All right.
But yeah, I think intelligence would be the easiest one to do, but... It also wouldn't impact your combat effectiveness, really. Other than, you will get, with intelligence, you will get penalties to certain skills, but, you have a high wisdom, so that's good. Wisdom is like perception, stuff like that. So...
Okay, so either intelligence or dexterity. In terms of the power of channel energy, makes no difference because they both have
yeah,
0
they're the
modifier.
same modifier.
Personally, I was hoping for not just 0, but I was hoping for positive, so that instead of 3, he would have 4 or 5. But
If he's gonna do
it doesn't
that,
look
he
like
can't do wisdom. That's his primary stat.
either
It's
strength or
probably not a good
constitution.
idea to do strength either because he's got melee weapons. He could do constitution, but then he'd suffer a massive hit to his hit points. He would
how
He would
massive?
essentially lose 4 hit points per level because he goes from +2 to -2.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You know, he could further modify his stuff so that the constitution is he put there the dexterity or the intelligence. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
He could shift them. He can shift multiple. Yeah, that would make sense. Like he could move his 14 Constitution to Charisma, put the 6 Charisma in Intelligence, and then put the 10 from Intelligence in Constitution, and that would actually not be too bad.
if we could do that, that would give him 5 channel energy per day, which is
That's crazy.
from the one he has now. From the one he has now to the 5, it's insane. It's
Yeah.
like you have a second cleric.
He can. It's not just for healing too. He can bomb undead. It's essentially the turn undead, where you just blow them up with damage.
Okay,
I don't know how many
if
we're
I
gonna run
want to
into,
change stuff around, all I do is just change the numbers.
Yes, that should work. Yeah, if you're just changing the numbers,
Okay, let me.
because all the mods will go around.
So, do you see what we're saying, Beak? We're saying if we can get your charisma to 14 by putting the constitution there, you will get 5 channel energies a day. And then, because constitution, then it will become a 6, which is really bad. So instead, we put there, what do we say
The
now?
10 from
Dexterity or
intelligence, or yeah, the 10 from intelligence. If you wanted to go with an intelligence of 6, or the dexterity if you wanted your dexterity to be 6. Essentially,
What do you
whichever
think?
one you want to be 6, that's the one that you would put into Constitution.
Do we want intelligence 6 or dexterity? That's the question then.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the decision that he'd have to make.
Well, dexterity 6 just means you're clumsy. That's all it means.
Yeah, but
Intelligence means you're a retard.
yeah. But there's a lot of skills based off dexterity, and his AC would go down, and his reflex save. So it really depends on what he wants to do.
You want to be a retard or clumsy? Choose.
I think clumsiness is better.
Clumsiness feels better.
But in this game, it might be
But-
better to be a retard.
Yeah, that's what it seems like, but
See, I'm min-maxing my own
So now,
player's character.
if your dexterity is 6, then we have to call you Shadrach Orc Fingers.
That's the thing. My name was tied to my low charisma.
Yeah.
Man, I'll play dumb then.
You
Let's
sure?
do 6
Orc Brain,
intelligence.
Shadrach Orc Brain.
The thing is that if we do the intelligence, you're gonna lose 2 skills,
Yeah.
and you're gonna have to lose the swim, because you cannot lose the professional soldier. You've already used it.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
So you're gonna lose the perception, that doesn't matter. It's bullshit, and the swim, which is important. That's the thing. Like if you put
Okay.
so maybe.
Well,
Dexterity
every
doesn't
level he
affect,
goes up, he gets
swimming,
at least
right?
1 skill point, but it depends on if you want to risk waiting till level 2 to get swim.
Okay, then that's fine. That's fine because I have read the adventure. Okay. So,
Oh, okay.
so let's do that. Let's do that. So we put 6 in intelligence. But how are you gonna roleplay a retard, man? How are you gonna roleplay?
That's the tricky part. Yeah, that's the tricky.
I'll try my best.
It, it's up to you. I mean, you could go with the dexterity of 6 too. If you,
Whereas the
they
dexterity
both
is
work.
much easier to roleplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be like, Shadrach, bring us that cup of water. Oh, damn it, Shadrach.
Okay. So we're putting a 6 in dexterity.
Okay.
So I guess that would make
And then-
Constitution 11 and Charisma 14, right? Yeah. So your
So you're very
HP,
charismatic. You're very charismatic now.
now your HP didn't automatically change. You're gonna have to reduce it by 2. It looks like from 11 to 9.
I put it in 9. So yeah.
Yeah.
What else? Okay, let me go into the skills. And you're not touching anything, Big, right? I'm doing everything.
No. I'm not
Okay.
doing
Yeah.
anything.
So
So
in
I'm removing
skills,
the rank in perception.
well, he
and
doesn't
I'm
have to.
removing-
He doesn't have to remove ranks because he didn't do intelligence. He only did dexterity. So he still has all his.
Oh wait,
his
you're
rank
right. You're
points,
right.
yeah.
You're right.
So
You're right.
we might have to check his AC just to see if that got changed. Go back to main or combat even, the combat tab, Beak.
Yeah. Combat?
Oh, it looks like your AC got modified. Yeah, because it used to be 14, right? Yeah, it looks like it's...
Okay,
And your
that's cool.
reflex save is -2, so that's been modified. Yeah,
Okay.
and your AC is at -2 from stat. Your ranged is at -2, so that's also... your initiative is also -2, because that's dexterity based.
And you're not a retard. You're just
Yeah.
average intelligence.
Yeah.
One question I have: he now has 5 channel energies per day. Where do we count those?
I don't know, actually. Go to abilities.
Yeah, I'm there.
I don't know. I guess maybe you can just put in there like 5 out of 5 or something, and you
I
just
see,
keep
I see
track
what
of
you're
it
saying.
there, like in
Okay.
brackets or something.
Okay. I will put 5 out of 5 right now. Big, don't touch anything.
Nope.
And okay, we're ready. So, do you want to heal people now?
Yes. And I guess the best way to do that will be with channel energy instead of pure light wounds, right? Because I don't have a.
Yeah,
I
that
think
hits
you've already
everyone.
used both. No,
He's used all his spell slots, so he can't do the cure light ones. It has to be
Okay.
channel energy, I think.
Okay, so channel energy will be.
How does he? Is there any way to trigger it so that it shows in the chat log, Dan?
I don't think so. Maybe if you drag the ribbon to the chat log, or
Let me try that first. I dragged it.
oh, there it is. Yeah, it shows up there. But we'd all have to make the rolls, I guess, manually.
Okay, roll a 1d6.
I guess should we all roll 1d6s, or is it just one for?
No,
Is-
one for everybody, and he
okay.
rolls it.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how that worked. Okay.
Okay, rolling.
And let me hold on a sec. I'm
I'm
just
still
gonna
at 0.
bring up the combat tracker. Don't change anything.
Mhm.
It's easier for me just to change everybody on the combat tracker. So Matthias had 4 hit points wounds, and now it's 2. And Shadrik had 4 wounds, and now it's 2.
I'm gonna be at
And
0 HV still.
you're gonna be at 11 wounds
Yep.
now. And I'm gonna change that to 4 out of 5 there. And you can continue rolling. Big.
Is this per day?
I think so. We'll check. I think yeah, something like that.
Okay. Or is it per
Okay.
rest?
Oh, stop,
Oh
stop,
shit.
stop.
Ah. Well, that would have
Okay.
healed me significantly if you did those two.
All everybody's at 0 now except Kellis is at -9, and now with the 6, it's 3 hit points. So you
Yeah.
have 3 hit points wounds now.
Oh,
And
that's really good then. Yeah.
if you want, you can roll another one to heal him. But let's first check how many. How do you replenish them?
Okay.
Let me go back to Cleric because I know it's in here.
Page 40. Page 40.
Yeah. Let's see. Uses whatever. Number of times per day. So if you did it 3 times, you'd have 2 more for the day.
Yeah, I want to see where it says that and exactly how it
It says
defines
a
day.
cleric may channel energy a number of times per day equal to 3 plus her charisma modifier. It's a standard action that does not provoke an attack of opportunity. A cleric can choose whether or not to include herself in this effect.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't say that. Yeah, I choose to include me.
Yeah.
It's too late now. It's too
Oh
late.
no!
Well, okay, hold on.
I'm not sure how they categorize per day, but it used to just be like on, I guess, sunrise it would like reset or something. But
Where are you? Tell me where
that's
you're
in
reading
that's in
that.
the older that's in like older things. I'm not sure if that's the case in this one.
Okay, so I'm trying to find on the player's handbook where it says that now.
Maybe there's a common terms. Okay, maybe here.
A number of times per day. You know what this means to me? This means to me that now that when you wake up in the middle of the, at evening, he only has 2 left,
Yeah, if it's the same.
and that's gonna be per day. Means that he doesn't have to sleep. Like it goes with the 24-hour cycle.
Yeah.
I guess that's what it says to me. Otherwise, it's not something he has to prepare.
I'm not seeing this in here. Maybe I can find it online.
What are you looking for?
The per day. See if they specifically say.
I don't know why it would say it anywhere else. It's a special ability and it has its own description, and the description says per day. It doesn't say anything else. So per day is per day.
Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't have to be prepared. It's innate or something, I guess. So, Vic, if you look in your abilities now, it says that you have 2 left, and you have this until midnight. And at midnight, it gets replenished.
Okay. Okay.
But
Yeah, I
you
see
can
that.
choose now. You can choose now if you want, because still Kelos has 3 hit points wounded. So you can roll it one more time if you want to try to fully heal him, or you can wait until there's a battle. But I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it again. I'll roll again.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Okay.
Now we're all
Okay.
back at full health.
So you now have only one left. I marked it. By the way, Kellos has the unconscious status. I have to remove it. And this, okay, boom, boom. Okay, that's it. No more
I am
statuses.
revived.
Everybody's at full health. In total, you got 20. You have 35 hit points, I think, in total. Something like that.
For the whole party?
Yep. So, you guys sleep for 8 hours because you want, I mean, you don't need a rest. According to the rules, Dan is fully healed now. He can do whatever he wants. You don't need to sleep unless you want your cleric to get back his two spells. Also, what about Jameson? Did he use any spells?
Yeah,
I think magic missile, right?
And,
Yeah.
and fear as well. Two.
So he has like one spell left, isn't it, or something? How many spells does he get? Let me see. He has one. He has one magic missile left, I think. Let me go back real quick. So
It might be worth resting anyway, just so our spellcasters get all their magic back.
let me real quick magic missile. So I see.
Because we don't know what we're dealing with here in this area.
So Jameson cast magic missile once or twice,
Just once, I think.
and did you cast anything else?
No.
So you only have two spells.
I thought I had 3.
You should have 3, I think.
Yeah, yeah, three. So
Because you get one
why
from
do,
your school, also.
why do I only see one magic missile left if he only spent one?
Did you cast fear? Or was that Shadrick? I don't remember who cast fear.
No,
don't
it's
think
Matthias.
I was the one who cast
Oh, okay.
here.
I don't think. Do I have to? Wait, hold on. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
So I see only one magic missile memorized, and in the chat log I see only one magic missile cost. What happened, cast? Is there a quick way to see if he casted any other spells? Maybe I can just search for his name. Okay, 83 times his name is mentioned. Attack, order stuff. Could we make such a mistake if you had 3 magic missiles memorized? How could we and why did he not use all of them? Since
Magic missile would have killed those creatures really quick.
I think at first he wasn't casting them because he didn't want to provoke an attack of opportunity.
yes,
Yeah.
so he didn't have time. He didn't have
Yeah.
time to do
Yeah.
to do more.
Yeah, they
He
surrounded it. He only did once they killed the one on his side. Then he
Right.
could cast it on the other guy.
So that's why he only cast one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why does his Okay, you know what I think? I think I'm getting it now. Uh, okay. I made a mistake when I was reading his sheet. He has all three still memorized. We have not ticked. Now I ticked one. So now yes, I ticked the one that he's used. I didn't know. I read it mistakenly. So now it shows in his sheet that he has used the one. And he has two left. So we're good. So if you sleep, he will get back his magic missile, and Beak will get back his two spells. The question is, does this sleeping, can it happen anytime? Like, what if you sleep 3 times a day? Can you sleep 3 times a day and just get?
You
I
need
don't
like
think
a
so.
full rest. I think you need like an 8-hour rest, and then you can. So I guess you could theoretically do it twice in one day if you wanted to sleep most of the day away.
Yeah, but I don't think
But
that's how it works. I think he can only maximum the spellcasters. They cannot get their spells back twice a day just by sleeping 2 8-hour periods. I think they can only sleep 1 hour, 8-hour period
let me double check
for the
actually.
purpose of spells. I don't know where you would see
Oh,
that
magic.
though.
There it is, and it's probably preparing spells, divine spells.
Give me the
Preparing divine
page.
spells. Okay, 220. Times of day. They prepare spells ahead of time, but do not require a period of rest. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, it's a particular time of day. That's what it was. We had to look this up last time. Remember? Um, so he has to choose a particular time of day to pray and receive spells.
Oh.
So it would be like sundown, like sun up, like midday. It would have to be like midnight, like whatever you wanted. And if you miss it, you can still do it, but you have to do it as soon as possible. Like if something prevents you from praying at the proper time. So it would technically
Okay.
be once a day.
Maybe at dawn.
Yeah, dawn seems like it makes sense.
Is that for the wizard as well?
No, wizards are different. Wizards are. Let's see. They have to rest. They must first sleep for 8 hours. They don't have to slumber for every minute, but they must refrain from movement, combat, spellcasting, skill use, conversation, other fairly demanding physical or mental tasks. Every time they're interrupted adds 1 hour to the total amount they have to rest to clear their mind. And then they need 1 hour of uninterrupted rest immediately prior to preparing the spells.
Where are you reading? Where are
That's
you
for
reading this?
wizards. That's in 218. Preparing wizard spells. And there's also a limit. Recent casted spells, like if when you prepare spells for the coming day, all the spells you'd cast within the last 8 hours count against your daily limit. So you can't like spam it. So let's see.
So that means uh, there's no point for the next 8 hours of you guys sleeping.
Yeah. Because Beak won't get his spells back until dawn anyway. And you and the
One
wizards only spent one spell, so we still have the two.
one thing you could do is you wait in the if you wanted to if if you're afraid of going out without all your spells, you could wait in the tent until night and then you sleep. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that we wake up there in the
Uh,
morning. Yeah,
yeah.
that makes sense.
Uh, so one thing I want to do is I want to put on Beats sheet his time. So I'm gonna go on notes, or is there a better place to put it? Oh, it is a better place to put it. Class abilities, where it says spells. How about I put it there? Yeah.
Yeah, you could just put dawn, I guess.
Okay. In a parenthesis, in your class abilities spells, I put Dawn Beak. So
Okay.
this Beak isn't getting anything until dawn, no matter if you sleep, and that pretty much applies to. The most you can do is you can have an early night. You know, instead of sleeping late, you can sleep in like 8 hours. That's about the earliest you can go to sleep and get spells within 8 hours from now. So now it's midday, so the earliest would be like 8 p.m. There's no point in sleeping, so you can decide what you're gonna do. Are you gonna stay here and just chat,
I
or are you
think we
gonna
should
go out?
probably explore a little bit
Yeah,
I
could you
see.
send
our
me the
immediate
map again?
surroundings.
Okay, stop speaking and start typing.
Okay.
I
Could
don't
you
see
send me the
the.
map again? My Pathfinder Fantasy Grounds crashed for me, so I don't have it right now.
Oh, there
on
you
my
go. I see
screen.
the zone. Okay.
Okay, hold on a sec then. I need to do
Yep.
something.
I had to cut the stream too. OBS crashed the same way. I assume it's because my internet connections. I've never had that happen before. Yep, I got it. Thanks.
If I remember correctly, we explored all the. Maybe I should say that in the chat.
It depends. It depends.
Well,
If
you kind of recall what
if
we
it's a
did last
technical matter, if it's a technical matter, you can speak. If it's a game matter, you should type. Oh, okay. So, how we're gonna deal with this now? We change a little bit how we're gonna deal with the actions. We're gonna deal with the actions the same way, first person. So you say, "I walk to the 10th flap and carefully peer out," and you hit Control Enter.
Oh,
Because
we're doing act. Okay.
yeah, we're doing act because it might not actually succeed. Like I might tell you that you fail. So
Okay, true.
So, like you said, type in first person, then hold Control and Enter, right?
type in first person and Control Enter. Yes, so it's simpler than it's
Okay.
just yeah.
I'm tempted to answer that I'm not an orc anymore. That I'm beautiful.
Oh wait, now he's beautiful. But okay, but he's making fun of your name then, Orcface. Why do you have
Yeah.
name? Do you want to change your name to? You can't change your name.
He's orc
Can I?
fingers now because he's clumsy.
Maybe
Shadrick
your
Orc
name is
fingers.
ironic. Maybe their names are ironic.
It could be, yeah.
Yeah. Let's keep it in orc face. Yeah.
And also, charisma. High charisma doesn't mean that you're beautiful necessarily. It could be
Right,
just be
exactly.
charismatic.
Right. Yeah, I'm still scarred because of the battle song, whatever. but
Yeah.
I'm charismatic. Okay.
And scar doesn't necessarily mean you're ugly. You know, the chicks think scars.
So instead of emoting, I should use act, right?
You should type in first person, hit Control
So
Enter.
like this, right?
There, like that.
Okay, let me stop you again to tell you something else. Shaden searched this tent earlier, and he found a potion. You know the first thing I would do if I found a fucking potion in the tent? I would
Search
search
all the tents.
fucking tents.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You have to learn how to play this fucking game. Search the fucking tents.
Well, I was moving over here to the wall just to keep a lookout, to see if
Oh, you
anybody
moved
is.
out. Oh, I saw that.
Yeah,
Okay, you can stay there then, and
because I want to be on the lookout in case anyone approaches. You guys can search the tents if you'd like. But yeah. We also have the bird, which you gotta remember.
Yeah, they don't call it loot in the game.
What a shame.
Oh, also, I was
You
unconscious,
don't
so
use
I
Queen's
wouldn't even
English.
know that you guys had found a potion in the
Plus,
tents.
listen for a sec. He doesn't
Yeah.
even know what the potion does, so he doesn't know if it's loot or if it's treasure. So he should say something more like, cool shit.
Swearing in the Pathfinder universe.
Useful items.
Yeah, I didn't even know you guys found the potion. I was unconscious.
Okay, I'm searching another tent. Okay.
Try to avoid stepping on each other. Like right now, you passed them on top of
You're
it,
right.
and there's no reason for it. And then also, no, if you want to search all the tents, just stay somewhere and type. Do you understand?
Okay.
Okay. First of all, I should lock again the. Okay. So now you need my permission
To move. Yeah.
to move, right? I think so. Okay. Somebody try moving for a sec.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's. You see my thing. Oh.
Okay.
I don't know if I can. How do I cancel it? Oh, there we go.
I canceled it for you.
Oops. Oh no, it moves because I tried to scroll the map. All right.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
switched to turn-based, right? I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a combat
So
tracker? There we go.
I opened up a little bit more of the view for you, Dan. You see that?
Yeah, I see. Okay, that's cool. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I prefer what look. You can. Okay. Somebody else here wants to move. Oh wait, I'm in. Okay. So I'll do this then. Okay, I want to check really quickly. Don't type anything. I want to check the log from last game. I want to see how many, what kind of descriptions I gave you for these tents.
I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. I'll be back real
Yeah,
quick.
okay. So I'm gonna wait for him to come back because
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so if you look back in the, I would rather not repeat stuff that I've already posted. If you look back in the chat log, it would be good if you have the last chat log on a tab on your browser. So you can go at the bottom and you will see a description where it says, oddly enough, many of the tents still have common mundane personal items in their folds.
Ah, okay.
So can you see that? Should I put
Yeah.
it back? You know what? I wonder if it's, why not put it back? I mean, what are we losing if I just put it back, right? We're not losing anything. So let me just retype that.
It's kind of like an adventure game. You just repeated an action, you get the same result.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, pretty much.
Yep.
Okay, so Matthias says I searched the tents. Okay. We're not done. He found something else. So, and I need to figure out how to give it to you. So it's best, yeah, it's best if you guys don't type anything until I tell you about the other thing you found. Yeah. Uh, I need to look in a different book. So you're gonna have to give me a couple of minutes. If you want, you can take, I don't know, you can take 5 minutes off.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're ready if you guys are here. Oh,
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm trying to type something on Fantasy Ground, but it's locked up now. I'm waiting for it to load. I don't know what's happening. I hope it doesn't crash. It's looking like it might. It's not responding. I was ready to paste.
For me, it looks like it's fine. It hasn't like kicked us out
Okay,
or anything yet.
you're still in the game, so that's
Yeah, yeah.
good. I'm afraid to touch anything. I'm not touching anything for a few seconds. Let's see how it goes. That website, that D20PFSRD website, it's so useful. You can find immediately. It doesn't just have the core rulebook stuff. It has stuff from, I think, all the rulebooks, all the Pathfinder first edition rulebooks. And even bestiaries. Like, I can find pretty much all.
Yeah, I think
I have
the
not.
SRDs require that they put up all the rules, but none of the flavor text. So I think that's how they do it.
But even like even the new rules, like the extra rule books, and there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Dude,
D&D third
I'm so
edition used to
worried.
do the same thing.
Sirenscape is also locked up. Fantasy Ground is locked up.
Is it? That's weird.
Um, Opera isn't. Opera is doing good, and Discord is doing good. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys. But the ones that actually need to play the game, I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before in Fantasy Ground.
Are you doing it through the shadow?
Yeah, it's the shadow. It might be a bit stressed now because I'm downloading and Beak is uploading his stream, but I don't think it should be that big of a deal. And the shadow doesn't have a problem. Like I'm talking to you guys,
Yeah.
it's just Fantasy Grounds. It doesn't look like it's going to resolve itself. Yeah, yeah. It seems that it's done.
Oh, that's
Alrighty,
weird.
I'm gonna have to end. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the task. God damn it! I was so happy because I found exactly what I wanted. Okay, and that kicked you out, right?
At the moment, I'm still in. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm still into.
Maybe mine's frozen too. We just haven't realized it.
Sirenscape and my Sirenscape. I'm gonna have to stop the Sirenscape too.
Oh, I can bring up stuff. Oh, that's so weird. I can bring up notes. Everything is working. I haven't been kicked out yet.
Yeah, me neither.
There's a phantom GM. Hey, there we go. It kicked us out now.
Nah.
Or at least me.
Yeah, yeah, it happened to me too.
So yeah, I'm just waiting at on the loader.
Okay, I'm opening it again. I hope that it won't mess up our statuses and shit.
I never stopped running Fantasy Grounds, so I think mine is still good. Yeah, mine still says streaming.
My Discord is locked, so I can't scroll the window. It's crazy. I can talk to you, but I cannot do anything on Discord for some reason. I wonder if it would be better to do a restart. I don't know. Oh, it says while performing attack rolls, hold the shift key to designate an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I saw that a while ago. That's actually really cool.
Oh shit, that is opportunity. That's pretty cool. I hope we don't forget it. I'm gonna write it down. Okay, back in. Does it work though? Let me see.
Should we join?
Yeah, it seems to be working. Yeah, Big is already in. Oh, but we don't have the chat log. Well,
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, the chat is still there, so it's just that we don't have it on the screen. It will be there when I export it. And we cannot. I can find actually I can actually find it in my hard drive. If we need to refer to something, I can find it. Uh, I will do it anyway, just to take the last.
If you double click your token on your character sheet, it opens up the map where your token is. Like automatically.
Oh,
Hit it again. Double click the token
If
icon.
if
on
you
the
open up
character
your
sheet.
character sheet and double click the token, it'll bring up the map wherever the token is automatically.
Oh, okay, yeah, thanks.
we're almost ready to continue. Let's hope. You can play now.
Damn, that's a fancy shirt.
For some reason, I'm not seeing the map, the grid and everything.
Hold on a
Oh
sec.
yeah,
I'll,
me
I'll
neither.
I'll send it back to people. I don't know why you won't be seeing it.
There we go.
There we go.
If you want to take part in dividing the spoils, you better get back to where everybody is, Dan and everybody else.
Okay,
Was he checking
let's see.
checking just the tent that his icon is on?
No, he checked everything.
Okay.
He said, I checked all the tents.
Okay, we're still in turn-based, right?
We will always be in turn-based as far as the things go. But try not to you're moving up, you're moving down. Why? You're wasting my time, you're wasting your time. If you want to move somewhere, a couple of squares, move there and let me click.
Oh, okay, okay, sorry. Gossamer, what's Gossamer?
Gossamer is like a sort of it looks like spider web silk. It's like a fairy
Very
sort of thing.
Well, you're all here, right? We don't need to move any more squares, you're good.
Yeah, we're all in the same area now. hold on a sec.
They.
Remember that the wizard has like we have stats that might let us figure out what our skills, what these things are. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, last time we played, I think they managed. They drank a little bit. They
Yeah.
tasted the potion and they figured out how it what it is like. I think they had to roll something. About the shirt.
like if one of us had like
Can I
knowledge
identify?
arcana or something like that, or we might be able to look at it.
I
but-
have that. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Yeah, what skill do you need to use to do this?
Wait a sec, Dan. You asked him if he tasted it, but
Yeah.
the reason he says it looks the same is because I told him that they look similar in appearance outside.
Yeah, but I was unconscious when they were tasting and doing things, so I wouldn't have.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. I wouldn't have known if they'd done anything with the previous one. But yeah, the Gossamer shirt seems magical, so maybe like a knowledge arcana would help.
Like that. Portion of the potion.
I forget now exactly how we did it for identifying potions. I think it was a priest. Can you find in the book where I don't remember at all where we found it?
Let me see. I think I know where it is.
I can look in the
Potions.
chat log.
Here we go. Identifying potions. In addition to, it's 478. In addition to standard methods of identification, they can sample from each container they find to attempt to determine the nature of the liquid with a perception check. The DC is 15 plus the spell level of the potion, though it might be higher for rare or unusual potions.
Okay,
The
so
perception.
I could actually
Okay,
just
he
copy
takes-
this and put it in the Discord. I keep forgetting about that.
yeah, do
There we
that,
go.
do that. Oh, okay. My Discord has completely locked up. Oh my god, I've never seen it before.
I feel like
So
whenever
I
we're
could-
on track for like a session, something always happens. Some
Yeah,
technical
yeah.
difficulty.
It's just too many people, so too many points of failure.
Yeah.
Too many stuff going on. Okay, the thing is, I'm running the. Now that I understand why I can still speak to you, because I'm talking to you on Discord on my laptop, but the one
let
that's
me-
locked up is on
Oh.
my shadow. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna launch the shadow again. It should be fine now. Let's see. No, it's not.
I can sample as many as I want, or just like one at a time.
I guess you have to make
one
the
at a
rolls
time,
one
yeah,
at a
well.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, should I roll a perception?
Yes, but in a sec, I need to
Yep.
fix my. I think I fixed my Discord. Yeah. So anybody, does it can sample to determine the nature of the liquid? So I guess anybody can figure out what are the standards methods of identification, Dan? Does it mean like an identification spell
Like
or something?
yeah, like casting identify or taking it to like a wizard or someone who can appraise it, things like that.
Well, okay, so let me see what it says in the in your chat there. So first of all, Jameson, you have to end your sentences with a period, okay?
Oh,
Second of all, you don't talk about inventory as if you're playing a video game. I taste one of the potions. I taste one of the potions. I mean, you have 3 of them in your hands, so if it was in a backpack, you could say, I take out one of my backpack. You don't say, I take out one of my inventory. So, yeah, roll perception. Wait, is Dan typing something?
Yeah, I was just asking. My character was going to say something.
Okay, well, you can say, well,
That's just all he's saying. Since he just got back to the group, he's just kind of looking around at what they found.
Okay. In the meantime, you guys can keep talking, but in the meantime, let's do the perception check for.
Okay, should I go first since I said first?
Okay, well, did you say it first? Really? Where is it?
Yeah, I did. I said I'll do that now.
Yeah, and then he put that he tasted a small portion.
Okay.
Yep.
So let's go to your skills and roll perception.
So I just double click over the total box. Is that how it works?
Oh, the total, yes, the +2.
The one that has a little die on it.
Yeah, that's a beautiful roll.
As is tradition.
Yes.
It's like our terrible
15
combat
plus,
rolls
so,
last session.
Yep.
And Jameson, go in your skills and find perception.
Skills. I see.
Find perception and click on the last box. It's an empty box, but it has the little die at the bottom left.
Python. Yeah. Just roll it.
Double click, yeah. Okay. Now I need to figure out what level these. When it's level, it means the level, for example,
The level of the spell.
Of the spell,
Yeah.
right? Or,
So if it's like invisibility, I think it's like level 3, so that would be like DC of like 18 or something. For example.
here I have the spell in front of me, and it gives me different spell levels for different classes. Mostly it's level 1, but it gives me Ranger level 2, for example.
Yeah, I guess it would be whoever created it. It's
I
probably
see.
probably not a ranger who created it, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's like a
No, in
cleric
this
or a-
case, it was a Ranger.
Oh, was it? That'd be funny. It's even harder to detect.
So 15 plus 1 makes 16. No, you didn't figure it out. Neither of you figured it out.
Oh, you were
let me
close.
type that in.
But yeah.
You can keep trying, I guess. The other people can keep trying. You can also keep. I don't know if
You tried so many
can
times
keep-
you just drink the whole potion.
That's what I was wondering that, and then also, does it at some point? What is it? You know how you can take 10.
Yeah,
You know,
or
when you're
20
doing skill
in some
checks
cases.
for ones that are because this is a repetitive one, right? Isn't it? It's possible if you just keep doing it, eventually you'd roll a 20. And
Well,
assuming
I'm
that's
guessing
high
we
enough,
can't
whatever it
keep
is.
doing it with a potion though, because
Right, yeah.
yeah, we would just drink the whole thing.
Listen,
Or the effects will start to hit us too, right?
listen,
Whatever they might be.
Listen to me. Listen to me for a second. None of the stuff you're saying makes sense. The book doesn't say that you consume anything. It's just a little taste. There's 4 potions. They could be different ones.
No, I mean
So
like
I
on the
don't-
same potion, we wouldn't want to keep trying it, right? Because then we would eventually drink the whole thing if we kept failing.
I don't think so. Like the way, like a taste. It's you know how you can taste
Yeah,
sugar, for example. You need just like a few things. Like you,
yeah. If
As
it's just
far-
a tiny little sample, then yeah, we could.
like
probably
like
not-
imagine that the potion is a Coke. Like it has the amount of liquid of a Coke, right? And I can like wet my tongue. That's all you're doing basically when you're testing it. So
I'll ask him then.
yeah, there you go.
Hand it over.
So just roll a perception.
But aren't
Okay.
there some checks where if you fail it, you can't retry it for a certain period of time?
There are
because-
some, or it gets higher, or
Yeah.
the
This
difficulty
not-
goes higher, depending.
Oh yeah,
This
yeah,
doesn't
that.
say anything like that. We have the rule in the
Okay.
Discord.
I'll roll my perception. I have a really good perception. Oh, and I still roll low, of course.
basically, we're waiting for a 16, okay?
Yeah.
If you get a 16, you get it. So, next.
Well, if you have the highest modifier, then I guess you
I
should
have a
just.
plus
Okay,
7.
Might
Should I
as
but
try
well.
but
again?
listen for a sec. There's 4 potions,
Yeah.
right?
I'll
They
try
look
each
the
one.
same. They look the same. Yeah. But you're not telling me like whose potion is who is trying which potion and all that stuff.
Right.
But look, let's put it this way: the potions look identical as far as you're
Yeah.
concerned. So as long as you figure one out, you figured all of them. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
make it easy for you.
Yeah, I'm just
this
telling
one.
them to hand me another one. Whoever wants to hand me one, because I have none of the potions.
I have them all.
So you basically have 4 times 4, 16 chances to get it 16.
Yeah. Did you guys? I guess write it out if you guys are handing me one, so you have everything in the log. Okay, so let me try this again on the new one.
I guess that's
Oh,
the
there we
last
go. This should be enough.
There we go. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder how it's cure light wounds. I wonder how should I type it though?
You say like there's a tingling sensation and you feel refreshed or something like that.
No,
You feel
no,
s-
no. You do not feel refreshed. It doesn't act on you. You just figured out what it tastes like. You need the whole potion for you to feel any.
Yeah.
Any
No, I mean it
change.
doesn't like fully
Uh,
do it, but I get like a sense that it's like refreshing me or something like
I
that.
need to tell you
Right.
what it does. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm wondering whether I should say it's a potion of cure light wounds. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How?
Maybe you remember, you distinguish the taste.
Maybe it gives me the same feeling that I got when you cast Cure Light Wounds on me.
Mhm.
Oops. I should have clicked. So I'm going with this because otherwise I don't know. Like I would have to make my own name, my in-game. Isn't Cure Light Wounds an in-game?
I think it's
You
how
know,
they
like
refer
magic,
to it. Yeah, it's the
They
name of
actually
the
say this
spell.
to each other, yeah, in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
magic missile. How else would they call it?
Yeah, because some of the
Right.
spells it's like Mordenkainen's like whatever,
Yeah, yeah.
or like Melf's acid arrow. So I guess the names are what people call it. It's just Cure Light Wounds is a generic. It doesn't have like a specific wizard.
So what I want to do now is. Oh, I could have called them I could have called them light healing potions or something like that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm referring to them as healing potions because my character's not really a wizard.
so-
Or
Inventory. So what I need now is I need to put them in the inventories and I need to drag and drop them. So I'm gonna drag. Well, unless you guys decide
Hold on.
to rearrange them. Right now, 3 of them are well. Kellis is holding 1, Matthias 2, and Jubal 1. Yeah, that's a good idea.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay, so I'm just gonna need to really quickly pull them from the Oh wait, but would it be in the book as a potion of cure light wounds, or how would I? You know what? I don't have to. We don't. I don't have to. Oh, let me see. Potion found in tent. Items. Let me just check real quick. I don't think it would have a specific potion in the book though. Like no, it doesn't. Let me see if it's in the adventure. And well, you decide what you're gonna do with the shirt in the meantime. And yeah, Dan, you might want to look up how you would identify it.
The shirt, yeah. Let's see. Detect magic can identify a magic item's school of magic. Let's see. And I'm sure we've got detect magic at some point. It's probably not memorized, but
Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do with the potion. I'm just gonna manually type it. Okay. Those are okay. Potion found intent. I thought I changed his name and okay. Oh my god, I know. You might not want to give one to Beak because he's the healer.
that's true.
And the question is, who should get it? I'll tell you what they did with the other group.
Lowest wizard, I guess.
Well, no, because
I'm thinking it might
maybe
better be off. I might be better off with it because I might be going off by myself if I'm sneaking around.
he has. They gave it to the barbarian because he had the most hit points. Having the most hit points means if you get hit a lot, you have the most hit points to heal.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, pretty much the most useful character in the party of this low level is the warrior, is the tank. So I would give it to them, second potion to him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So all I have to do then is, oh no, I have to do just to put a number 2 next to it. Oh wait,
You can just add another one and it'll pop up in addition.
no, I just
Oh,
I
that's
just put,
C2.
I
Okay,
just put
I
the
see.
number 2.
Yeah, yeah.
So the potion of cure level wounds. Everybody has one except Vic, and Dan has 2. So we're done with the potions finally, and we're with the shirt now.
We did, no? We did search all the tents, I think.
Yes,
Yeah.
you should roll
I
10.
was off investigating, so I didn't
Yeah,
see
he's
if you
role
guys did
playing.
them all. Yeah.
There you go.
Bricks of Elon Musk.
And how does item identification work?
Um, You can cast
Is it a
detect
knowledge
magic, and
check?
it'll tell you the school. But other than that, I think knowledge arcana might be able to give you an idea. But let me look that up real quick.
Okay.
So what you mean
Here
by
we
salty
go.
valuable is that we can pack them up and take them with ourselves?
Look, two of the tents are still standing. The others have collapsed, but you can set them up again. You can you
Right.
can fix them. As for packing them, yeah, you could pack them, sure. It's a bit awkward now because some of the descriptions about the original description about the tent is in the other chat log. It says that all but two of the tents have collapsed due to the wind, rain, and lack of maintenance. So the only reason they've collapsed is wind, rain, and lack of maintenance. They haven't been destroyed or anything like that. They were just fell down.
Gonna
I'm gonna,
text
I'm,
it to
I'm gonna, I'm gonna put again. This is the original description you got of the tent. So read it again.
I'm gonna put in some stuff you can do with your arcana skill in the... It's gonna come up a bit weird, but there it is. That's some sort of stuff you can do with arcana as a knowledge skill.
But that's only if this item has anything to do with magic, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If it's just a shirt, then
Like you could
I can
identify
still try,
materials
right?
manufactured by magic. You could,
Okay.
yeah, you might be able to see if it could be magical with your skill, but you're not going to be able to figure out what it is unless you like detect magic or something.
What I don't know is
And then
Dan
identify
is
tells you the exact thing.
what happens if somebody wears it? Does he
If
get
you
the
wear
skill
it,
even if it's not identified?
well, that's the thing. I'm guessing if you put armor on and it's more protective, you might know. But if it has a special effect, you might not know. I'm not sure. I haven't been able to
By the
find the
way,
details in here in the books on
by
how
the way,
you.
Shaden, you should not say I might know something about it because you say I might be able to figure something out, or I might be know something about it means that maybe I've seen the shirt before. You haven't seen it. You're in Azlant.
Right.
But well, no.
If it's legendary, like if there are tales about it, I don't know.
No, if it's legendary, that's one you probably wouldn't know. But if it's unique, but if it's not unique, if it's like the
Yeah.
potion of cure light wounds, then maybe you have seen it before. Okay, it doesn't matter. In any case, um, what this arcana skill is it something that the bard has, Dan?
It's a
I
knowledge
have it,
skill,
yeah.
knowledge
Class
arcana.
skill for me. I chose it as a class skill.
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a
This
look at
campaign
it.
said it could be useful, so I chose it as a class skill.
Okay, let me see. Knowledge arcana. Okay, those are different knowledge skills.
Yeah. There's a list of sort of sample things you can do with it. I put them in the Discord for arcana anyway.
It says identify auras while using detect magic, so he must already have detect magic.
Well, if he uses detect magic, it would automatically tell him what school the magic effect is on that's on the item. But and if it's
The
just a
most
basic
relevant seems to
armor,
be
it would be abjuration if it's just basic magical armor with no other effects.
the most
But
closely associated power of the arcana thing seems to be identify materials manufactured by magic. And he would have to hit 20 plus spell level, is that it?
yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay. So roll your arcana knowledge then.
Okay.
14, and what does it say here? That it has to be 20 plus spell level, so it failed. Okay, let me type something. So who's gonna hold it now? He can't figure it out. And can anybody else figure it out? No, right?
I don't think so. Yeah, not unless we
I don't
cast
think
like
so.
magic on it.
Does anybody want to wear it?
Let's see. What do I actually have on right now? Hold on. I could
What if
try
it's
it
cursed?
on. It's unlikely to be cursed.
Will it get attached to your body and you won't be able
It's
to
like,
remove it?
oh no, we can't take it off. What do I have for armor? Hold on. Let me check and see what I've got. Oh, I have studded leather. Okay. You know what? I could try it on.
But it's a shirt. The way I
Yeah, I'd have to
understand
take
it,
the
you can
armor
put it
off.
under the armor.
Yeah, yeah.
No, why would you have to take the armor off?
Well, if it's studded leather, it might be able to go on top. It would look goofy, but
No, why on top? It's a shirt. It goes under the
yeah, yeah.
the armor.
Well, that's the whole point is I was going to take the armor off to try it. But let's see.
Put the shirt on.
It's a gossamer thin fabric. Gossamer thin fabric.
Yeah.
It's almost. Troy as shirt found intent. And I'm turning it to equipped. So now, the question is, I have the shirt FX in front of me. I just need to figure out if Dan. Okay, I've made my ruling, and you'll find out eventually.
Okay.
So we're good for now. Let me just type though.
Actually, I'm gonna type. Let me type in that I put it on. Hold on.
You don't really need to put a type. Like we can assume that you put
Okay.
it on, but if you want to, go ahead.
I'll just say I try on the shirt,
Okay.
just so it's in the log, so we know.
What kind of armor do you have?
It's studded leather.
Okay, guys, we're all good. Just wait a few hours.
I become a fish person. I can no longer breathe on land. Ah.
By the way, you see that little well in the middle of the fort? If you zoom in all the way, you will see that the water is moving. Well, he doesn't look a lot different because he has it under the armor.
I look more stylish.
So the water in the well, you guys did not congratulate me.
Oh, the water in the well. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, it's moving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You have to.
But
Yeah,
look,
stare at it for a bit.
it's a different filter. One filter for the sea, for the ocean, and a different filter for the well. So that's
Nice.
extra work. It took me 2 minutes. See what sacrifices I make for your gameplay. Okay.
Gameplay's number one. Gameplay over graphics.
Okay, guys. You're ready to play. Play.
I'm typing stuff. Oh, I misspelled it. Should have been weave.
I think I was gonna head south with Pete to check out the farmland.
What's to the south?
Well, say it in the
Oh,
chat.
the farms.
Discussed
Yeah,
it.
say it in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there for a sec, Beak. You guys are talking, right?
Yeah.
Kellos say, let's go to the settlement. You say go to the south. You have to figure out what you're gonna do
I
before
know.
you start moving.
I'm
Okay.
typing this.
Yeah, okay. We're heading south.
Yes, but Kellos
I
said,
know. I'm
let's
typing
go
some
to
stuff.
the north.
I'm
Please,
responding. I'm
do the thing.
responding.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Try to be zoomed out if you're streaming when you're not moving so that the viewers can see more of the map. The viewers is just me, but
Okay. Shall we move now?
yeah, you can move. Yeah, don't go. Yeah,
I'm
don't
gonna
go
go
that
about
far in
there.
one move.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way. I'm just gonna go to so I can see down both roads, like both paths.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you there for a sec so I can reveal some more of the map.
I just set one thing here real quick.
It looks like Fantasy Ground is looking up on me again, guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, no, I can do this. Huh. Oh wait. Okay. Now it's sort of working again. Okay, something else I need to talk to you about. I have an issue with the perception checks. Usually in the adventures, the way I understand, sometimes it says that automatically roll perception checks for you. You don't have to tell me anything. But usually it doesn't say this. So that means usually you have to ask me that
Yeah.
you're
I mean,
exploring
that's
something, you're
yeah.
you're looking at it, you're searching it, like you search these tents, for example.
Yeah.
Although these tents did not have a perception check, these tents, it just told me that if they search the tents, they get those 4 potions and they find the shirt.
Yeah.
And also, if you actually read the descriptions of this of the tents, there's also other random, useful, potentially stuff you could find there, like cutlery, pottery, stuff like that, or whatever. But so this place is full of stuff that you guys should search, and you haven't been searching so far. I'm just gonna tell you outright, you missed some big things already.
Okay.
So, keep it. I don't know how that's gonna work out, because what are you gonna have to pixel hunt like
Yeah,
the
that's what I
entire
was wondering.
campaign? You're gonna be telling me every brush and every
Every
rock
5 feet
section?
we stop and we search.
Yeah, at least let's put it this way. Uh, you're not gonna search every single patch of dirt unless there's some reason for it. Let's say you're looking for
Yeah.
a treasure and you have a map with an X or something. But at least the points of interest. Okay, you searched the tents, for
Yeah.
example. There's something else you haven't searched. I'm not going to tell you. I was thinking, should I tell him? Should I not tell him? It's not crucial, but I remember that
Maybe the
Shaden,
pier.
he looked into one of the trees. So that's fine, because if you look on the map, the trees are prominent. Obviously, there's a lot of them, but it's not a billion of them. So you could say that I go around searching the trees, for example. So at least if something appears on the map as a point of
Yeah.
interest, that's something you should search. Not every single patch of dirt. Okay, so
Yeah,
there's
makes
nothing
sense.
right here on the crossroads that you are. There's nothing there to search. I'm just saying that there's lots of, for example, there's the wall around you, there's the buildings, there's the patches of vegetables or whatever it is, and the trees. That's pretty much all there is. But keep in mind that you have to tell me when you're
Yeah.
looking at something so that I can roll the perception check or not. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that right now. Hold on. Something like this, right? So if I were to do, like, if I were to head towards this field, for example.
Exactly. Okay. But I'm gonna allow it.
Like
Although,
just
you know
as
what?
an example.
Yeah, keep in mind though, if there's a battle there, you're gonna trigger it and you're gonna be alone. Let's say there's 2, 3 enemies there. You're gonna get attacks from all of them. So, do you really want to be moving so far ahead of everybody?
Well, I'll let the others know. Hold on.
So I'm gonna keep X in this move. Instead of telling me you want to move 6 squares, move 2 or 3 squares so that others can have time to catch up. And you can
Yeah.
move as a team.
Oops.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be 1 square at a time. It can be 2 or 3, but 2 or 3 is good.
Yeah.
So this way, in a normal D&D game, the party tells the DM what formation they're walking in, and then when the battle starts, you have this formation. But since now we can do the whole thing turn-based, you don't need a formation. Whatever formation you're in, when the battle starts, that's how you were playing.
Yeah. True.
Okay, right here, I can give you Okay, I'm stopping you guys for a sec because I need to
Alright.
calculate something. Um, how do I whisper again, Dan? Forward
/W,
slash.
and then you can start typing the name and hit tab, and it will.
No, wait. Oh, W and then okay. Stop typing the name. Okay, okay. And okay. So right now, you're too far from the fields to like you cannot tell me now, for example, that I want to look at the fields or search the fields or whatever. I just give you the distinction from the
Okay.
distance. But if you want to
So we
actually
just have to
search the
move up.
fields, you have to move inside.
Okay, I
Whoever
can.
wants to search.
They're pretty close, so I'll start heading about here, and then.
What's happening there? Somebody's trying to move and he's not moving. He's canceling it. Okay.
I think maybe because the token's in the way. I don't know.
Do you want to search the south building one by itself?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one that's
but
in there. Yeah, we
no,
could
no,
talk
stop,
about
stop,
it.
stop, stop, stop. You're supposed to be typing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say that.
I'm gonna have to stop you again. It seems pretty cool to send people off. You know, I do the vegetable patch and he'll do that. You're gonna die, okay? You
Well,
get it? You're
we're
gonna
still
die.
we're still really close to each other. The house is the one right there, right next to us.
Okay, I'm just saying that, you know,
What
okay.
if something's in the house?
Well, I'd
Something
imagine
could
we would
be,
stop outside and listen and see if there's something inside before you go in.
you're not even like in a big D&D party, you're six people, then maybe you could do something like, I mean, I'm not telling you that there's some danger now. I'm just saying
No, I know.
generally, I'm trying to give
Well,
you
right
general
now there
tips.
doesn't seem to be any danger, so we're. That's why, like, it seems
Well,
abandoned.
we, uh, we could do the patch first and then the building right after. It's right next to us.
Especially now that you're starting out, keep it simple.
Yeah.
Dan, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. If you want to check the patch, you're
I'll do.
gonna have to move
I'm
further
typing
in,
that in.
and you're gonna okay.
Yeah, I'll start. I'll move my guy a bit further.
You should move at least a bit further in. You don't have to go
Yeah.
all the way in. Yeah, that's
Right
fine.
about
That's
there, I
fine
was
right
thinking.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me.
You have to do a perception roll.
Hold on, because I'm typing something else.
Oh, okay.
There's a poisonous snake in the patch. Oh no.
And I should hit control. I want to whisper something to Dan. Do I hit enter or do I hit control enter at the end? I think it's enter.
I don't think
Yeah,
it
this is-
matters. Yeah, I think it's just
yeah.
enter. Hmm. I guess I'll type in here. Should I whisper back if I'm doing something with one of the things here that other people might not see?
Okay, hold on a sec. We'll do this. Boom. You see that? That
Yeah.
means nobody does anything right now.
Okay. Uh-oh. Doom!
Yeah, we have a battle, and it's a surprise round. And the only one who can act is Dan because he succeeded the perception check. You can
Nice.
tell them if you want. It's the first round, so you have
Yeah.
either one big sentence or two small sentences you can say. The others cannot say anything because they're in the surprise and they failed it.
Yeah. So I know that something's about to happen. Okay.
Or you can wait until something happens and then you can use your, you don't have to use it right now. Let me see for a sec if I got an image for you. I think I got an image for you.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh shit.
What is the name? Does it have a name for
It
you or
does,
no?
yeah.
blood,
it does.
blood maze,
Yeah,
Blood
you got
maze.
the blood maze.
Oh,
bloody
no.
corn.
So okay, so I have to
So do I see
slow-
this, like this thing?
yes.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me. So I have a lot of things to do. First of all, I just placed it on the combat tracker. I need to
Yeah.
place it on the ground, and I need to give you the description. There's all this stuff. So that's
Yeah.
why I paused you. So I'm gonna have to take it slow, make sure I don't make any mistakes. And it's a complicated encounter. So
We're gonna have to re-roll initiative, aren't we? Yeah, it looks like. Yeah.
why? Tell me why you.
We're still
reroll.
using the initiative from the previous battle.
I see. Okay. So how do I?
I think you can reset it, but back to round 0. But I don't. Wait. You should probably put everything that you want to put on here first, and then I think there's a way to reset it.
That's all I wanted. So let me see.
Yeah.
Roll all initiatives, but it says round 5. I wanna
Yeah. There's a way to
I wanna
restart it.
reset-
I just can't remember.
clear
Hey, there we
clear
go.
all initiatives.
There
And
we
does
go.
that?
Yeah. It
does
looks
that
like
roll
we're
your
round
roll?
1 now. It looks like we're good.
Anyway, I'm gonna do another reroll just to be sure. Roll all initiatives. Yeah.
Oh
okay.
shit! He got like a
And,
super high roll now.
I think is everybody flat-footed except you. I think Dan because
Yeah, I think so.
yeah. It says you can act on the surprise round as the maze moves to strike. So.
I think in the surprise round it's like a half round, isn't it? Let me double check. It might not be. Let me double check real quick. Combat. Surprise. Okay. If some but not all of the combatants are aware, the punch surprise round happens before regular round begins in initiative order. You can take a standard or a move action. You can also take a free action. So you can't take the full stuff during a surprise round. It's like a half round.
So I place it on the map. Right, everybody should be able to see it. Great.
I'll just yell out since I see where it is.
Okay, so let me check real quick. It's Shaden disconnected.
Yeah, it looks like it. Is he still in Discord? Oh, he is. Although I'm not hearing him speak, so maybe...
Yeah, we're good. I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay, a bunch of stuff just crashed for me. We're loading.
Okay. Are you still streaming?
The stream keeps dropping for me. OBS would keep crashing for some reason.
Okay, forget the OBS then. Turn it off completely.
Yep, I have.
And let me know when you're ready to play.
Yeah, I'm loaded. I see my character sheet. I just don't see the map, or the chat log's gone too. Can you restore that for me too?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, the chat log. There's no way. There's no way.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
no.
it doesn't come back.
Yeah. So you just whatever you missed. You haven't missed any. Well, did you read the description of the?
Yeah, I saw the portrait of it in the description. Yep. And then
Let me
get ready, man.
Okay, yeah, that's the last, and let me get you the portrait as well. So now you should have the portrait and the map, right?
Yep. Yeah, I do.
Okay. So I'm playing the So Dan, now you use your normal AC now, right?
Yeah. Because
Okay,
I'm
so
not taken by surprise.
Okay, I have a slight bit of a problem here. Why am I not seeing? Oh, okay, I figured it out. Slams. Okay, Dan, can you tell me the difference between attack and full attack?
Full attack means that you can make, if you have multiple attacks that you can do in a round, you can do them all. But let me double check. Full attack, but I think it requires that you not move. But hold on. Multiple attack. A character who can make more than one attack per round must use full attack actions in order to get more than one attack. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, full attack action is like a whole round attack. So if it has multiple attacks, it would have to do a full round action to do all the attacks, which means it doesn't get to move, except for like a 5-foot step, which I think everybody gets.
This creature's attack is called a slam. So in the description of attack, it says slam. In the full attack, it says 3 slams.
Oh, damn.
So,
So I guess if it wants to do a full attack, it would be 3 slams.
but if it was, so there's nothing like he can pull off three slams in the surprise round. There's nothing saying in the surprise round that if it's a surprise, maybe he gets just
Well,
one.
wait. Yeah, it is a surprise round, so hold on. I think in surprise, there's a limit, so hold on, let me see.
Check
In
that
surprise
out.
round, it says you can take a standard or move action. Is a full
Okay,
attack a
so-
standard? No. No, it's not. Full round action is different from standard or move.
Okay, by the way, keep in mind that this is why I was saying that you should be close.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
for example, even if some of these guys around you were just a couple of squares away, they might not have been able to attack it. I don't even know if they can attack it now. Anyway, so I'm just playing 1 slam.
Okay.
Wait, I don't know why it didn't tell me if it hit or not.
Well, that's an
I did
attack roll,
tar-
so that would definitely hit.
I targeted. Okay, I thought I targeted you, but apparently it didn't. I don't know why though. Let me try again. Is it control? It doesn't seem to be control. Maybe it's shift. No.
Yeah, I don't remember the shortcut for it.
We figured it out last time with the
Yeah.
guys. I'm pretty sure it's control. Anyway, I'll do it manually for you specifically now. Okay, now he's gonna roll. Okay. Miss, and that's it.
Okay, good.
Okay, Matthias
I
doesn't
think
play.
he loses. Yeah, they lose their.
Carter doesn't play. It's you.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me type out what I'm doing here. Let's see. What are my actions? I just have to get used to this again. There we go. I'll do this. So I'm targeting him, obviously.
Okay,
How
can you drop
how
your
can
target
I
on him?
target? It doesn't
I
seem
think
to be letting
look,
me.
you click on we managed it last time with the other guys. You click on your character.
Oh, there's a
and
target
then
mode. Okay, there we go. Is that letting me target him? No.
You mouse over him, and then I think it's shift left click or control left click, something like that.
Huh. Doesn't seem to be. Hold on. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, there's a target mode. Hold on, I'm going into target mode, and now if I select him, that's not doing it either. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I select him in the here.
Have you tried what I said, like mousing over
I
him
did.
and
It didn't do anything. I did left. I did shift. I did control. I did alt, and it's not doing anything.
It's so weird, man. It seems some of my campaigns works and some of my campaigns doesn't work. Anyway, I dropped it for you. Enable to target token not linked to combat tracker entry. What?
Maybe that's why.
I don't get this.
I tried going into targeting mode and clicking on him, and it didn't do anything either, because there's like a target mode button at the top. What if you drag the token from the combat tracker onto the map?
By the way, I turned off the identified.
Yeah, it says unidentified.
On the creature, identified creature. But I wonder, I think it looks like even the images have this. Let me try the image again. So instead of giving you its name, let me see now. What does it say now in the image?
It says, oh, here, send it to me
blood.
again. It still said blood maze for the. Yeah, it still says blood maze.
Okay.
Oh,
now
unidentified map image. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I basically have to put it everywhere. The ID again. That's just so I know for
Yeah.
next time. I've never had this before. So I dropped the enemy on the map, and there seems to be an issue with it.
Can you
With
drag
the
him from the
targeting.
combat tracker? Maybe that'll...
That's how I got him on the map. I dragged him from
Oh,
the
okay.
combat tracker. Let me try again, though. Let me try again. Delete. Wait. Delete this token and.
Oh, he's red now. He's red. Hold on, maybe I can target him now. Hold on, let me try.
Okay, that's
Hey,
it.
now I
That's
can
it.
do it. I just
Yeah.
targeted him.
Listen to what happened, Dan.
Yeah.
I had not dragged it from the combat tracker. I had dragged it from its entry.
Ah,
From
okay.
its.
I thought that might be the case. Yeah.
But now we know. Now we know, and it has the exact same. Yeah, it has the same stats. Everything's cool. Yeah, so you can
Okay,
attack
so
him.
I've got him targeted.
I noticed
I
it's
will
now called
attack.
unidentified creature.
Oh, that's a hit, definitely. All right, so now I roll the damage.
Yeah,
What's
okay.
that?
Go ahead and.
Oh, max damage. Nice.
Oh wow.
So wait a sec. What were you saying, Shaden? That we were
It's because
saying?
it's because we don't know what it is yet. Is that the reason why?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Changed
yeah.
the name.
Yeah.
Right,
From
okay.
blood maze.
Be funny, like, oh look, guys, it's a blood maze.
Alright, so that's my turn, my action. So turn complete.
Okay. So yeah, you don't get to play either, Jubal.
Yep.
If you want to say something else, Dan, before I hit
Yeah.
next turn.
Let me
Wait.
see.
Let me see what you've said so far. You have another short sentence.
Ah, okay.
Because they don't stack. Like if the
Yeah, that's
round
true.
goes on. Yeah.
I'll say. Oh, you know what? There we go. That's what I'll do.
Okay. We're good. And next, it's the blood maze. Again, now
Now it's
has
gonna
its
do the
slams,
three
so-
slams. This is probably gonna kill me. Watch.
Slam, slam, slam.
A hit, of course.
So, wait, two of them hit, right? So
It
now,
looks like it. Yeah.
but see, that's what I don't get. I only roll 1 damage. So look, hit, miss, hit. So I have to roll 2 of them.
Yeah. Oh, at least it's not that much damage. Good. I mean, it adds up.
You can see the die that he's
Yeah, yeah.
rolling.
Yeah.
Is that a good idea or no?
Well, it shows the D4 at the.
Yeah, the
It's
die
a
itself
bludgeoning,
looks
yeah.
there's a shadow, but then the result of it is
The
posted
result,
on
yeah.
top.
If we see the result, it shows it.
He's quite hit. He's lost 7 out of 11 hit points, guys. So you
Yeah.
see, like he could easily die if the other one hit landed as well. But we're not done because there's a bleed effect.
Oh, of course.
So you might want to start thinking about yeah.
It's a good thing I have a
Let
potion.
me. Be careful with those potions. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to check out the bleed attack now.
Bleed, I think, was like a Constitution roll. Let's see. Conditions. Let me see. It's in here. Bleed. A creature is taking bleed damage takes a less amount of damage at the beginning of its turn. Bleed can be stopped by a DC 15 heal check or through the application of any spell that cures hit point damage. Let's see. I'll print it out.
Can
on
you
the-
put the
yeah,
put
I'm
the
gonna put
bleed.
it in there. They don't stack unless they're different types of damage, and it's bludgeoning, it looks like, for both.
What does it say? What does it mean when it says takes the listed amount of damage?
Whatever the bleed damage is supposed to be, I'm guessing it has like a number or something on it.
Give me a number. The creature does the slam attack does 1d4 plus 1, and then it says plus bleed. Oh, its bleed is 1d6. Yeah, it says SA special attack bleed 1d6. So you've been hit with 2 1d6s now?
No, but can it? It doesn't stack if they're the same type of attack. So I would just take the highest, I guess, is what it says here.
How can you show me where it says that?
When 2 or more
It
bleed
doesn't
effects
stack.
deal the same kind of damage, take the worst effect. And bleed effects do not stack with each other unless they deal different kinds of damage.
I see. Okay, so you get a 1d6 then. I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah.
1d6 plus 1. 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 1
4?
Four.
That would kill me on my next turn.
Oh my.
So
That's ridiculous.
4
Does he automatically get the bleed effect, or does he have to do something to do it?
No, it's a special attack bleed here. That's it. 1d6 in the parentheses, and yeah.
But if it's
that's
a
it.
special attack, is it like a different attack that he has to do? Is it part of
It's
the slam?
It's included in the slam in the
Ah, okay,
parentheses.
okay.
The slam says
Oh,
1d4
okay,
plus 1
okay.
plus bleed. Yeah.
Okay.
So one full attack of this creature is just at your first level,
Yeah, yeah.
and there's 10 more. No, no, just kidding.
Oh no.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna have to
Actually,
see.
can I say
Imagine
something?
if listen to me for a second. Imagine if all the other guys were in the cabin looking for it. You're
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
Let me see. 11. No, because you're exactly 0. What does it mean to be 0?
Well, I'm not 0 yet. The bleed doesn't take effect till the beginning of my turn.
You have 11 hit points, and you suffered 11 hit points. You're 0.
No, I haven't suffered the 4 from the bleed yet. I should still be. I should still be at.
No. You were at you had gotten 7 hit points, and with the 4 of the bleed.
Yeah, but the bleed doesn't
The bleed
affect me
is-
yet. The bleed only affects me at the beginning of my turn.
Oh, okay, hold on a sec. Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
going back to 7. Let me see where it says that. A creature is taking bleed damage.
At this amount of damage at the
beginning
beginning of its
Sure.
turn.
Oh, okay. So you're still
I'm
good.
still up. Actually, can I say something real quick?
Yes, you can. You have 1 big sentence or 2 small ones.
I'm just gonna
for this
say a
round,
short
for this
one.
entire round.
I'll just go. Oh, shit, I'm bleeding. Just yell that out. Maybe that way the cleric will.
Okay,
Like, oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna hit next turn, and it's gonna be Matthias.
Okay, I'm gonna use magic missile.
Okay. To target it, make sure you have selected your character, and then mouse
There's a-
over the enemy, and hit Control and left click.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
you've targeted it, and now you can pull up your sheet and go to Actions at the bottom,
Okay.
and then you scroll to the bottom, find Magic Missile, and double click on the Magic Missile on the name, not on the little squares next to it or whatever, just on the name.
I think calculate damage.
And now you just roll the damage. Just click. I see what it says. Try hitting. Okay, I'm gonna hit the damage for you. Let's
I
see
think
what
it
happens.
automatically
Apparently
hits.
nothing.
Because it's magic missile.
No. Okay, roll. No, just put. Dan, it's 1d4 plus 1 for him, right? So just put plus 1 in the modifier box. At
Yeah.
the bottom left, there's a modifier box. Put plus 1 or just 1.
Okay.
Yeah, you can put just 1 or
and then
plus 1.
roll 1d4. Grab 1d4 and roll it inside the chat log. Okay, so that's 2.
Okay, 2 damage.
Okay, and you can speak, or you can. He can move too, right?
Yeah, he gets a move. If he did a standard action, so he also gets a move action.
Yeah. So you can move.
Should I move closer?
Let me give you some advice. Like
you're a wizard, you probably shouldn't.
It's
Yeah,
complicated.
stay away.
You should stay away. But one thing you could do, for example, in case you have to staunch someone's bleeding, is you could go on the square. Let me show you what square you could go.
If you have
You
heal
can
as
go,
a
for example,
skill,
there. Do
yeah.
you see that? You're right behind him. You can.
And the creature can't move to you without provoking attacks of opportunity.
You never know though. Like there could be more
Yeah.
creatures, and you don't know how fast this thing moves. You don't know if it has any other special attacks. You don't know. So it's a gamble. Or
Yeah.
you can go somewhere like here, for example, or here. I'm just giving you. It definitely matters a great deal what the fuck you do now. It's important.
Yeah.
You can't save. You can't load. Definitely staying where you are now is not a good idea because the creature can go straight for you after. So maybe going behind him or.
If he could. He could 5-foot step and then he could like rush towards you guys. If he wanted to
But we
avoid
don't-
my attack of opportunity.
I don't know how far he can move, right?
No, you don't.
No, we haven't seen him move
Okay.
yet.
Maybe it's restricted to the farm field, but who knows?
Yeah. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move up two squares.
Okay, go ahead.
Right there.
And when you're done, unless you want to speak, or you can also speak after your turn or before your turn. You know, there's no initiative for the speaking, so you should hit next turn if you're done. You know where that is, right?
Yeah.
It's in the combat tracker. Yeah.
Okay, I'm finished.
Okay, and now we got Peak.
Okay. I have nothing to stop the bleeding from.
Curing
You-
Cure Light Wounds would
From
automatically do it,
bleeding,
but you don't
right?
have the spells. Right, yeah.
You have let me see how many. I don't think you have any spell. Well, I don't know what the spell does. True Strike plus 20 on
Actually,
your next
your
roll.
healing, your positive energy channeling would probably do it too, because that's a magical heal.
It would heal the enemy too, but
Only
because you're it's
only if
30 feet.
if you put yourself at like the perfect range,
Yeah.
it would just heal us.
Yeah, but let's figure
Yeah.
something out first. What does True Strike does? I'm looking at it now.
The spell?
Yeah, he has True Strike.
But it's already spent, no?
I know you have not spent True Strike. You have not used True Strike.
You gain temporary intuitive insight into the immediate future during your next attack. Your next single attack roll, if it's made before the end of the round, gets a plus 20 insight bonus. That means it's guaranteed to hit.
Bonus.
That means it's guaranteed to hit, pretty much. It's an insight bonus because you can stack bonuses as long as they're not the same type.
I see. Okay, so well, that might be useful if he wants to attack or whatever. But he also has. Let me see how many. He has.
It would take him 2 rounds to do it, though.
He has one positive channel energy left. He has one.
And that could help stop the bleeding, right?
Yeah, but you have to
Gives him
position yourself
1d6
so you don't hit the
hit
creature.
points. Yeah, you have to be at exactly 30 feet distance from Kellos.
Yeah.
Right now, you can measure how many feet you are away from him. Select your token, and then mouse over Dan, and click Control and left click on Dan. So
Okay,
you're 25
25.
feet away. If you go 30 feet away from him and then you do channel energy, you're good.
Okay, I think that will do that. Okay.
That's it. And now
So-
you've already selected him. Can you hit? Can you did? Oh wait, I have to drag and drop this ability there. There we go. Channel energy, and then just roll 1d6.
Okay.
Oh, nice, max.
By the way, guys, did you notice that the only reason this happens now is because I told you to put more channel energies
Yeah.
on this character? Okay.
Yeah.
So what is that? 6. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. So now he's only suffered one hit point. So he has 10. So he's gonna survive.
Although I
And
will bleed, which is unfortunate, but
you can speak if you want. You can speak anyway. But I think you're done. You moved. You casted. That's it. So next.
I cannot move or anything, right?
No, you cannot move anymore.
Okay. Combat. What was the combat tracker? Here.
At the bottom left of the combat tracker,
Oh yeah,
there's
yeah,
an
it's good,
arrow.
it's good.
I'm like,
Back away.
Alright, let's see. Where was my action? Oh, there it is. He's still targeted? Okay, good.
Oh, I need to put the bird on the
Oh,
tracker
I
too.
hit it. Oh, nice, okay. So that was really damage, I guess.
Thanks.
Is it still
Alrighty.
alive? God damn.
Yeah, it has a lot of hit points.
Wow.
It took like what, 17 damage?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's taking 17.
It says heavy. Guess not heavy enough.
So, as a move action, can I theoretically drink? No, I'm not gonna drink the healing potion yet. But I suffer the 4 damage, by the way. I see, because it's the beginning of my turn.
Okay, so now you have taken
It
5.
says. Oh, okay.
Can I do a DC 15 heal check?
If he does another 3, he's dead now. If he does another 3 slams, you're dead. Probably.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
You know what? I think I might. Can I drink the potion as my move action? I think.
That's what we're gonna have to find out. There's a
Yeah.
list on the player's handbook.
Let me see here. Because that would also stop the. It would heal me and it would stop the bleeding. Hold on. Move actions. It's not a full round action. Let's see. Free actions. No, it's not one of those. Miscellaneous action. To use skill. Oh, actions in combat. Here we go. Okay. Drink a potion or apply an oil. I can't drink a potion because he would get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I see.
Let's see. What else could theoretically... If I can do the heal as a miscellaneous action, maybe I can do the heal check that would stop the bleeding.
So the bleeding or lasts for how long?
It lasts until I heal or I do the heal check.
But you've already been healed from.
Oh yeah, that went
right?
away. So then I wouldn't have suffered the 4. Okay, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Wait,
he
are you
healed
sure
me.
you
He healed
wouldn't
me
have
with
suffered?
magical. He healed me with magical healing, so I
Okay.
would not have bled.
Can you put that for me? Okay, I'm gonna put your hit points back to
It would be at 1.
1.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Give me that. So it says. Let me read it.
Yeah, it's in the bleed. It's already there. It says bleeding can be stopped by a DC 15 heal check or through the application of any spell that cures hit point damage. And since he healed me with magical healing, I figured that
So
counts.
you don't have a heal check, right? Why didn't you roll a heal check?
I would have had to have
yourself?
spent an action doing it, and I was
I see. I see.
I only had the partial action, which is why I was debating if I should do it now. But it looks like I don't have to.
You don't have to know.
Yeah,
you're,
so
you're
my turn's complete, I
decent
think.
shape.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's time for Jubal.
Yep.
Yeah, so I would like to fire an arrow at it. Assuming I'm within range, do I have to get closer?
Well, okay. First of all, select your
You have
character.
that point blank shooting, don't you? As a feat.
Yeah, but does that I think that's within 30 feet. It'll
You're
let me
definitely
do
within
more
30
damage.
feet, right?
Yeah, so I can see that. Okay, then it's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Listen. You guys, stop. Select your token and then mouse over the enemy and click Control and left click.
All right.
That's it. So now we should be able to see the distance. I don't know why we don't see it though. Do you see the distance?
I see. It says 25 feet.
Oh, okay, 25. So that's good. We're gonna see the range of your bow.
That's what I. Well, yeah. I have
Is it
short
a
bow. 30
longbow?
feet?
Oh, it's a short bow. No, short bows are pretty long. It's not as long as longbow, but
Oh, you want?
go
Okay.
to if you go to items, it should be in there. Like if
Short
you
bow.
go
Okay.
short-
That's it.
yeah,
Range
short bow.
60 feet.
That's the standard range. Yeah, you can shoot beyond that, but then you start getting penalties for long distance. And
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So now go into your actions, short bow, and double click next to the short bow the little.
Yeah, that's how.
Where?
Okay. And I also get a +1 modifier because I'm within 30 feet of it because of my feet.
you should be able
Okay.
to add the modifier, and then if you click on the attack, I think it also adds it to the attack.
I can just do. This is what I did. I remember doing this last session. I just put a.
Oh, you can put a
+1
miscellaneous one.
in the-
Yeah.
Yeah, in the bottom left, I just put
Mhm.
a 1 there, and then I double click, and it would do it for me.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me do that.
Please kill it. Oh god.
That was almost a 17.
I know. I was hoping.
Oh, there you go.
So I'm gonna click on one of your arrows there.
Yep, thank you.
And yeah, I guess you're done.
Here we go.
Now he smashes me. Maze smash!
It's gonna be 3 slams again, Jesus.
God damn.
Hold on, he has a special ability. Let me look at that ability. I looked at it before and then I forgot what it does.
His special ability is that if he doesn't receive water every round, he dies. He withers and dies. Kill it, damn it,
Did you
kill
see
it.
Fantasy Grounds downloaded something just now on its own?
Just now? That's weird.
Oh, it's gone. I don't have Fantasy Grounds. I don't see it anyway. It just shut down.
Fantasy Ground shut down?
It was doing that to me too. I noticed that it keeps allocating more and more and more memory, and then eventually I ran out of memory and it crashed.
Maybe the new
Did that
update
one
broke
time.
something.
Yeah, it looks like it's doing that again. I just noticed I keep checking my memory. It's gone up by 4 gigabytes in the past
Oh,
half
wow.
an hour.
Yeah,
Like, what the hell is it doing? I mean, it's just such a simple app.
Oh, it's gonna kick us out. Yeah, there we go.
It took umbrage at you calling it a simple app.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it
Dare
predicted the future.
insult
It knew that I was
Fantasy
going to call it a
Grounds?
simple app after doing its effects. So. Yeah, maybe it was the recent updates. So the last time I didn't have this problem. I had problems with OBS. I think that might be because of my internet connection or
We were
something.
playing 8 hours the other weekend and we had no problems at all. 8
Yeah, I had no
hours.
problems at all. Right. But I was at somewhere else. I was at my friend's house at the time. His internet connection's a lot better.
Where are you at? Are you in Ohio?
Yeah, I'm just at my parents' house. Just last weekend I was dog sitting for my friend, so I was over there.
Can we rejoin? Is it up again?
No, it's not up yet. I'm loading in.
This music's pretty creepy.
Yeah, yeah. It's an occult soundtrack, and this adventure unlocks the occult adventures rulebook. So I
Oh,
thought that it
nice.
would match. Okay, so I'm back in. You should be able to connect. Wait, oh my god, I'm getting...
Did it freeze again?
The program is not responding again. Like immediately as... No, okay, now it's responding. Okay, we're good.
It says I'm joining, so maybe every time someone joins, it freezes up a bit. I remember
Oh,
that sort
that's
of
great.
happened.
That's great. That's great. I'm gonna wait until everybody logs in before I send you all the images again and stuff. It's pretty impressive that we don't have to hit save and it saves everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
I need to start doing backup because I haven't really backed up much. And
The backups are pretty easy to do, at least. You just zip up the
Yeah.
campaign folder.
yeah, and I'll be uploading it to the Battleground site, so I'll have it on my hard drive and on the Battleground site. Okay, I need to open the combat tracker. Okay, we only have 2 people or 3 people. Yeah, I'll wait until I got everybody.
Who would have thought that there'd be a monster in the field? That's ridiculous.
A monster made of corn.
Yeah.
That's the stock.
Now we know that this whole place is cursed. Now we have to walk together everywhere.
Hold hands.
Holding hands.
Holding hands. I do not want to see anyone outside of my sight at this point.
Your battle buddy.
It's like those horror movies where we're holding hands and the fog comes in. When the
Yeah.
fog clears, you realize the person you're holding hands with.
You're
is
just
not-
holding their hand and the rest of their,
Yeah.
like, it's just a bloody
Or,
hand.
or that, or you're holding the hands
Yeah.
of a zombie or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it was my turn, right?
Is it?
No,
Oh,
it
oh,
was,
you did. You did.
the creatures.
You tried to
The
attack,
creatures.
shoot it, and you missed, right?
I was the last one to go, and then we're back to the next round.
Yeah, and
The
which means
creatures
he gets to
first one
slam
up.
me a million times.
Yeah, it's a wrestler.
Oh, so it didn't save the fact that it was the creature's turn. It didn't save it. Okay. So yeah, I was looking at the ability.
He's afraid. He runs away.
Yeah, it's what the what was it called? The brownie, whatever the fuck, it ran away.
Makes a morale check and he fails.
Yep. We strike fear into the hearts of our enemies.
All right, guys. Dan,
Yeah.
if he does a standard action, can he also attack?
Well, the standard action would be an attack in this case. A regular
does it
attack.
get-
It wouldn't be the
Does
full.
he look, he has a move. It's called Blinding Bloom. It releases a cloud of fine pollen.
That would
so
be his
he's gonna-
standard action.
Yes, that says it's a standard action.
Yeah.
But does he also get at least one attack? That's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no,
asking you.
no. He doesn't. You can
Okay.
you can attack as your standard action, or you can do like a special ability, but he wouldn't get like both.
Okay, so he's gonna do that. I'm typing what he's doing.
Yeah, because you only get one standard action per round, and attack happens to be a standard action.
See, if I was planning to learn how to do the spell effects, then I could put it on the map, but next time. So you must succeed at a DC 13 fortitude saving throw or be
Fortitude.
blinded for 1 round. The saving throw is charisma based. So let's
Charisma
pull up
based?
your
Whoa, charisma.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's fortitude for us, so that's not too bad.
So how do we change what it's based on? Like,
Wait, it's a charisma based fortitude save? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
that's exactly what it says.
Oh, that's
DC
weird.
13
Okay.
fortitude saving throw.
So you go to your saves, and where it says stat base, you click on it till it becomes charisma, which is actually
Wait,
terrible.
where are your saves then? Is it
In
combat?
combat.
So you hit on fortitude and it becomes charisma. Okay. Why would it be charisma though?
I don't know, that's weird. The more beautiful you are, the less the pollen gets in your eyes.
Makes sense. Sounds legit.
Is this an aberration? Because my
Of course
character
it is.
he gets all sorts of bonuses against
No,
aberrations.
he's not. He's very, very real. Okay.
Okay.
So roll.
We all make the fortitude save with charisma, right?
No,
Okay.
it's just
Only
you.
with-
Oh, just
only
me.
with
Oh, I thought it was
radius.
anyone within 20 feet. Okay.
Hold on. It is within 20 feet. Okay, so
Okay.
there's other people within 20 feet.
Yeah,
Right,
a few
right,
other
right.
people will also be affected. I'll make my roll.
Okay. No, but it's centered on him, so
Okay,
I think
got
it's
a
just you.
13.
To be
What
honest.
was the-
Okay. So it's a DC 13.
Oh, I
check.
made it.
You made it. So
Good.
I'm blinded by the light.
Hold on a sec. So it says it's a 20-foot radius centered on its square. That to me says that it's not 20 feet in each direction.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's a 20-foot radius centered.
Well, if you assume 2.5 feet from the center of a square to the edge of a square, then plus 5, so it'd be 5, 10, 15.
It has to be 10 feet to its left and 10 feet to its right.
No, because it says 20-foot radius.
Yeah,
The radius would be, yeah, diameter is what you're thinking, I see. Radius would be 20 feet out on each side. Yeah. Which
Yeah,
I
but
think
you
it's going to
raised an
hit.
interesting point.
Matthias,
Do you
I
calculate
think.
from the literal center of a square? So you'd actually take into account 2.5 feet and then 5, 10, 15, 20, like that.
It does sound like it's.
I think it just says his square is the square you start counting from. So I think it's just like.
Right. I
So
thought
it's
that's
just
all.
so it would be
We're
20
making
in each
simple.
direction, right? I think that's how it
So
works.
it's gonna hit Matthias and that's it. It's gonna hit Kettles and Matthias the way
Yeah.
I see it.
That's what it
Right.
looks like, yeah.
Okay. But how do I do this?
Go to combat on your sheet, and where you see fortitude,
Maybe
reflex, will,
yeah, because it's 20 feet
change
from
your
Matthias.
base for fortitude to charisma.
Wait! Don't do anything. Have you done anything? I want to make sure. Do it
No,
myself.
I don't.
Okay, so but go. You want to see it too, so you know how to do it. So you go to combat, and
Yeah.
then there's 3 fortitude, reflex, and will. The 3 different kinds of saving throws. Do you see them? Fortitude, reflex, and will. Do you see it?
Fortitude, reflex. On my
Yeah.
combat track?
Well, if you go into your character sheet, and then there's a combat tab on the right,
Oh, okay.
that's
I
where
see.
you find it. Yeah.
Fortitude, reflex. Okay, I see.
So where it says base,
look where it says base. Click on that once.
you can cycle
next to
through it
fortitude.
until you reach charisma. just-
on fortitude?
Yeah.
Yes, fortitude
Okay.
base. Okay, click again until you get to charisma.
And that should adjust it
Charisma.
for everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now double click the fortitude square.
The total.
Total?
Yeah, for fortitude. Nice. You definitely made it. Just
you
make
go.
sure you change it back to base now, just in case.
Yes. Change it back to base. Fantastic. Okay. That's it. Wait a sec.
That was a creature's turn.
That was
let
his
me back
standard
to the-
action. He gets a move action, but if he moves away from me, I get an attack of opportunity. Unless he 5-foot steps or something.
So, if you failed it, you'd be blinded for 1 round, but you aren't blinded. Kill somebody, Sir Sermon. Made a mistake with the bio, but okay. So see, if I had the spell effects now, I could actually put the cloud on the
Oh,
screen.
that'd be cool. Yeah.
That'd be cool. Next
Does
time,
it-
it's not
does it
tough at
stay?
all. I just
Yeah. Does it stick if we move towards the creature? Would we have to make that check?
hold on a sec. I want to see how long it lasts.
Lingering pollen.
Yeah, because if there's like a cloud of pollen in the air, and anyone who goes in there might have to make a save, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely. If they move in now, if anybody moves in before the thing dissipates, you're gonna have to roll that
Yeah.
thing, otherwise you'll be blinded. I'm just trying to make sure that we're certain about the area, and there is some way to do range checks. You click on the creature and you do something, and it does a range check. So, see, we don't have to think about the distance. We can let Fantasy Grounds tell us the distance.
Yeah, I know there's a way to do
Where is 20 feet? Right now, I'm looking at Matthias, and Matthias is exactly 20 feet away. So definitely, and for example, Jubal behind him is 25 feet, so he's outside. Or the bird. Let me check the bird.
Oh, the bird
the
would
way
have
to
been
do it is to
affected,
just
I think.
yeah, the bird is 20 feet. Fantasy Grounds tell me it's 20
So I
feet.
guess it's possible he's up in the air. He might be farther. if he's flying
Well,
around.
it's 20 feet high. It's pretty high, the cloud.
Yeah.
How do I add the bird to the combat tracker? I think I had it last time, but I didn't do it this time.
You might have to add him from NPCs.
Let me see, so. Okay, and then add him to the combat tracker. You just drag him, right? No, it didn't work.
You might have to
It
drag
does.
his token if he has any into the.
I tried the token. I will try now the ribbon. The ribbon worked.
Oh, he's in
Uh,
there? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, he's in there.
Oh, cool. Auto
And
rolled initiative.
he's there as an enemy, so I have to turn him as a friendly. There we go. And well, the question is, oh, I see his rolls in front of me. So fortitude, he has a +2, but
It has to be charisma based, apparently.
does he have charisma? He has charisma. He has
He
charisma
should,
7.
right? Yeah.
He's a charismatic little bird, yeah.
But how do I change it? Like, it doesn't look like I can change.
There's probably a spot on the NPC sheet to change the base. I think I've seen it, but if not, you can just add a modifier that makes the difference between his current and the charisma.
I don't know what would be the charisma modifier. It would be minus something, wouldn't it be?
Well, what's his charisma right now?
It's 7.
7. Okay, that's probably -2, but let me double check.
Wouldn't that bird be charismatic though? It's a fucking falcon.
He is quite
That's
a
awesome.
handsome little bird. All right. Okay, you said 7? That's -2.
7.
-2.
Are you sure? -2 as a
-2.
fortitude check? As a fortitude check?
The modifier is -2.
His modifier from charisma would be -2. So if whatever he gets, what does he get from his fortitude? What's his fortitude?
His fortitude check right now is +2.
But what's his constitution? I mean,
Constitution is 11.
oh, so that's 0. So yeah, he would get a -2 in addition to what he.
But
So
tell
it
me
would just be a
something.
0. His mod would just be 0 total.
But tell me something. Why does it say in his fortitude now +2?
He probably gets a +2 from some ability or from his class or race or whatever it is that he gets from his monster stats.
Let's see. And you're telling me that
So-
doesn't count, or that counts?
That's still there. That's still there. He right now he has a 0 con mod. So if his charisma went to -2, he would have a -2 and a +2, so he'd be at 0 total instead of +2 total.
So he just rolls. Let me see.
So if
I
you add a
double-click on-
-2 mod and then roll it, it should be accurate.
Okay, let me see that. -2. That's what you're telling me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh damn. He rolled really well.
He's talented. He's a talented roller.
So it would
The
be
bird's good as well.
16. Yeah.
He used his talons to roll.
So
Okay,
does the bird get a separate attack on its own?
I think he
that's
can
a-
attack. He has like a scratching attack or something, if I remember correctly, like a claw talon attack. But
Yeah, he does. He has.
Control the bird? Does the bird control itself?
I
he
think
has
he
an
kind
attack.
of he acts on his
Yeah.
own, but I think at higher levels, I think you can sort of communicate better with him.
Okay.
He has an attack that's called a talon, and he has a full attack that's 2 talons. And it does 1d4 -2. So the full attack would be, 2d4 -4, whatever, minus 2 dice. But we don't know if he would attack or not. We don't know.
Yeah, it would be
How we
risky
figure
for
this
him.
out? The thing is, if this bird dies, I think that
It's expensive, yeah, and it takes a lot of time to get another one.
I don't think it's just that. I think he's fucked. Like, he can't cast spells, or he has some big negatives or something.
No, he can cast spells. He just doesn't get the bonus from the bird, or he can't use the bird as like a scout. He can't. He can still cast spells though.
What's the bonus from the bird?
Well, he does get a perception bonus if I remember correctly. But hold on, let me go look at the class. Wizard, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's Arcane Bond, right? So That's a bonded object. That's different. So you get familiar. Where the hell is it?
I'm gonna Google Pathfinder, do
Oh,
familiars
familiar.
attack.
There we go. I mean, they could, I guess, if their master was in danger, but right now he's out of range. Yeah, this familiar grants special abilities to his master. It's a hawk, right? The hawk gives a +3 bonus on sight-based and opposed perception checks in bright light. But I mean, if he dies, if the familiar is dismissed, lost, or dies, it can be replaced 1 week later through a specialized ritual that costs 200 gold pieces per wizard level. It takes 8 hours to complete. But that's really the only drawback. But yeah, he's a bit squishy. I don't think he would probably get close to that thing unless his master like was in extreme danger.
I'm reading now Stack Exchange. Okay, there's a thread in the Paizo forums. Can familiars be used for combat?
I mean, if you had like a wolf or a bear or something, I could imagine, but a hawk.
Yeah. That one guy is saying the same thing I'm saying, that if you use it for combat, it will be dead very quickly.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't want to unless it was an extreme emergency. Like if someone was about to kill his master, he might like fly in its face and start, slashing at it. But
Yeah.
Okay,
And
but I
so
can't,
far,
I can't control it, right?
he can't
No,
outright control it right now. But I mean, at higher levels, he can talk to it.
Listen to me. I control it, okay?
Yeah.
And the question is whether I should make it attack or not.
I don't think it would.
And
His master's out of the reach.
yeah, it sounds no. I'm gonna have to read more about it because obviously it doesn't look like the book says much about it, but we don't know. I mean, Paizo has so many books. Maybe it's in the Dungeon Master's Guide. I haven't looked into that yet. I haven't looked into it because they released it like a year or 2 years after they're not like D&D, where in D&D you have the player's handbook and you have the DM's guide and you have to have both of them to play. In Pathfinder, they put in the core rulebook for the dungeon master and the player, and then 1 or 2 years later they decided, okay, let's also release a dungeon master's guide.
The impression I got from the dungeon master's
the
guide.
Dungeon Master's Guide is optional. They call it game mastery.
Yeah,
guide.
the impression I got from it is that it's more for like helping you create your own like adventures and whatnot than like
and other stuff that you might be interested in, but it's not absolutely necessary to play. And because we have a lot of stuff to worry about. I didn't get into it, but definitely I need to study more about how the familiar works. From a quick look, it sounds like it's both a bad idea for it to fight and not very appropriate. So maybe if that's what we're gonna do for now, I'm gonna make him attack if it's life and death scenario for his owner.
Yeah.
And otherwise, I'm just gonna keep it outside of battle. And some people are saying they don't even put it on the grid. They don't even put familiars on the grid. But I prefer to put it on the grid because it's cooler that way.
It also reminds you that he's around, so like the perception check bonuses and stuff.
But since he was in range, we're all his save, and he saved as well. So I think the creature is done. I think he's done.
So, right?
Let me just check one more time. I don't want to make any mistake.
Move. He could theoretically move. He has a move action.
Yeah, he wants to move. He doesn't want to move. I just want to make 100% sure it's a standard action. The standard action takes his attack, right? He doesn't have another attack.
You get one standard action per turn, and attack happens to be a standard action, and his special ability also happens to be one, so he has to pick one or the other.
Okay, so next is Matthias.
Okay. I'm gonna use my last magic missile.
Let me pull up here.
It's probably a good idea before he makes us bleed again. Although
Yeah, I
we
think
all do get to go before he goes again, but it could be risky.
yeah, I think it would be worth it.
Like magic missile guarantees a hit, so that's nice.
Wait. So I don't think I ticked it. So you used one magic missile on the boat, and then one magic missile. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we forgot to.
That's how you cast a magic missile. You don't double click magic missile. You click on the little circle next to it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So I
that's the
have
spell
for.
slot,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
So this is gonna be your third magic missile. Am I right?
Yeah,
Okay. So go ahead and roll 1d4 plus one. Put plus one in the modifier.
+1.
Plus one in the modifier, and then that's it.
Nice.
Okay.
Please tell me it's dead.
17 plus 4 is 21. And he's still standing.
Oh my god! Is he like at 0 or
21.
something?
Oh, he's
It says
dying.
dying instead of heavy, so that's something.
Wait, it says dying?
It does say
Really?
dying.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
now the combat tracker says dying. Used to
Oh,
say heavy.
okay. I can see his hit points. I was confusing it with his initiative, which is 22.
Yeah.
He had 19 hit points, so now he's dying.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's
Yeah,
done.
so you won. You finally won.
Nice.
Okay. So, let me really check if there's anything else. Okay, I have a little description for you, and then we continue.
Alright.
Okay, I'm trying to type now. And, okay, I think. Okay, my notepad. I have the notepad app, and it's stuck.
Is it frozen again? Is that what it's doing?
We're almost. Hold on a second. Okay. And the perception check that Dan succeeded in the beginning told him that he noticed small animal skeletons and a partially buried skull of a monkey goblin. So he saw he saw the
dead
remains of
creatures.
these animals and the goblin, and that alerted him, and that's how he got. I think that if he had missed the first round, if he was surprised,
Yeah, that would have been
then
bad.
the battle might have gone worse, significantly worse. You guys can move again. I'm gonna leave the body on the map so you know where it's at. So you've only taken one hit point of damage. That's good.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Can we search his body?
Yeah, you can say we search the field and we search the monster.
How do I stop targeting somebody? I'm still targeting Kelos.
Just hold.
You can
I assume
clear
you hold
targets.
control
There's
left
there's like a button that lets you clear targets up at the top if
No,
you
I
have the
think
map
if
pinned.
you just repeat the procedure of how you targeted him, go over him and click
Yeah,
control and left click.
yeah. That worked. I see. And I just saw the button that you mentioned as well. Clear targets one.
There's no particular reason for you to take point because your ranger has taken only 1 hit point of damage. The best thing, if you can, like, would be both of you taking point right next to each other. You see what I'm saying? Like, because the next battle that starts, if you're still like too far a bit, maybe. Like,
I didn't go too far. I'm waiting for them to kind of move along. Remember, I also have ranged weapons, so it's not too bad if I'm not right up to them. But nasty.
Could make sausage.
Oh wait, which house are
We're
we
going to
talking
the
about?
closest one, which is the one right above the field.
Okay.
yeah, you should not be talking about this stuff,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Come
No,
on.
I mentioned it in the text. The nearest house.
Yeah, I was zooming in too close and I didn't see the other house.
Okay.
Try to keep in your mind that you're using the voice for technical stuff. Technical, not for communication between the characters.
What side is the
Alrighty,
door
now,
on anyway?
yeah, let me stop you for a sec. I'm just stopping you. Don't do any more moves.
It's on the north, I'm guessing. All right.
Okay. What I need to find now, I need to pull up something.
How do we do a breach and clear?
Yeah. It's a maneuver.
Do we have flashbangs?
In World of Darkness games, the party can learn maneuvers. It's actually pretty cool.
I wonder if there's like a D&D Modern Warfare.
Well, for 3rd edition, there used to be Spycraft, which was like a game using the 3rd edition rules, and it was like spies and stuff in like a modern day setting. It was actually pretty cool. And they had like tactical maneuvers and stuff you can learn as feats. It was really cool.
Okay, so I'm looking for a description for the houses for you guys. So give me a sec.
I need to take a really short break. I'll be back in a minute.
Actually, I'm gonna go AFK real quick too. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
go
take
ahead.
advantage of that. Yep. It's a bathroom break.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, yeah, give me another minute.
Seems we have a decent amount of viewers, at least on my stream.
Really, how many do you have?
It looks like, well, there's at least 5 people in the chat. I haven't seen how many are. There were 6, but
Really? I wonder why you. Hold on, let me see. On Discord, oh, because it shows streaming on Discord. On Bix, it doesn't show because it's the Insomnia board. And on Schadenfreude, it's even when he was streaming, it wasn't showing
he
that he
might
was
not have
streaming.
set himself to auto detect streamer mode in Discord. Because in mine, if it detects I'm streaming, it will automatically switch to streamer mode.
Okay, I found what I was looking for. Hold on a sec. Alrighty, okay. Oh, so you're asking where the door is?
Yeah.
I'll fly the bird to the door.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that would be it. I'll join Beak here for a sec while we prepare.
Are there any windows? Or should we look for windows like in the chat?
Well, he's describing it now. Yeah.
Oh, there is a description.
Okay, the either is a mistake. So forget about the either. Remove it. Yeah, there's a couple of typos in the description, but you get the picture.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about selecting the language.
Yeah, every time we
Comma.
reload, we have to reselect it.
Let me tell you guys something. You have now 0 healing spells, no healing at all, except
We
for
do
potions.
have potions.
So
yeah.
what would you do if you get another encounter like this, or an even tougher one?
We're done. Um,
Hold on. Well, we could check out this one house, but let me see. Hold on.
Hey, sorry, I'm back.
It's great. The great way to put it, Big. It's not like I'm looking in my inventory.
According to my character sheet,
Hold on.
I don't even remember. Did we grab that tent or something so we can set it anywhere? Anywhere?
No, you didn't grab the tent, but why would you? You can just walk a few steps. It's right there.
I guess.
You can go in the house if you want. It's just like a few feet. I told you, it's empty.
Okay, yeah. I'll go
I
inside.
mean, you don't have to use the tent. You can sleep in the house.
That's true. Seems more secure anyway. Let's see.
It's tiny. As you can see, it can barely fit like a few people.
Yeah. It's cozy, that's what they would say. I'm moving out of the doorway so other people can get in.
By the way, when I'm typing, you can see it at
Yeah.
the top of the chat log, top right of the chat log. You can see that.
It's like a little talk bubble.
Yeah.
By the way, regarding the creature that we just killed, do we have to do anything special in order to identify it? In order to know more about it? Can we do it?
It could be, I guess it could be a nature roll, but right? If it's like a creature we might have seen before. Or similar to a creature.
What do you want to do exactly?
I think it wants to identify what the creature is. We could make nature rolls, maybe.
Well,
If it's something we might have seen.
Why don't we look it up in the book? Like, what does that role do? The nature.
Let's see. It's. Where is it? Is it a nature? I think it's like a knowledge of nature. Yeah. I don't know if we have it, but it's knowledge of nature and identify a natural hazard, identify common plant or animal, identify unnatural weather phenomenon, determine artificial nature or feature. Yeah.
Like I remember that in the Pathfinder video game.
Yeah, well,
If
identify
you had
natural
some
hazard.
particular stat, you would identify the characteristics of enemies that you defeated or something like that.
Yeah. Well,
it
makes sense for this to be a nature roll. Identify natural hazard, a 15 plus the hazard's challenge rating is the DC.
In his sheet, I'm seeing knowledge.
He probably doesn't have
items.
it. I might actually have it because I'm a ranger. Hold on. Skills. I have knowledge nature. Since I was really close to it, could I make a knowledge nature roll now to see if I had identified it?
Yeah, but I need to know first how it works. Okay, it says intelligence trained only. Are you trained?
Yeah, I am trained. I have a rank in it. And it's knowledge nature.
I need to know exactly how it works in relation to.
Well, it says here, to, what is it? Identify natural hazards, nature, 15 plus the hazards challenge
Look,
rating.
look. It's not a natural hazard. Right, a natural hazard is
Well,
what would be a
identify
natural
common
hazard?
plant or animal, nature. That's 10. If it was
Well,
uncommon,
it's
I would
not.
imagine the DC.
It's a monster. It's not an
Well, I'd
animal.
imagine
It's not
the
a
DC
plant.
would be higher if it was like, if it's, since it's a monster, but.
So I straight away out of the gate, all
Because
these
nature,
descriptions
here's
there.
what nature says: animals, fae, monstrous humanoids, plants, seasons and cycles, weather, and vermin, is the typical fields of study under nature.
Where are you seeing nature?
It's page 100 under knowledge.
Animals. It's not an animal. Fae. It's not a fae.
Well, it's a plant.
Giants. No.
Right.
Plants. I think plants means plants. You cannot put this thing in the same category with a tomato.
Also says vermin.
It's not a
monstrous
plant. It's a
humanoids.
monster. It's a monster that assumes the.
Yeah.
Mimic the plant.
Yeah.
So it's not a plant.
Let me pull it up again. But no, I don't think it's a plant.
It'll tell you what type it is, actually. In
No, it's
the,
not a plant. It moves. It's a monster.
but it will tell you what sort of what type it
Okay.
is in the
Okay,
monsters
let me pull
entry.
it out. Yeah. Oh, type and medium plant.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. It'll say it there, yeah.
I said that it's a plant. Did you hear me? I said, why are you?
Got it on the stream. Rewind it, guys.
It is a plant, so I should be
What
able to
stream?
try to
There's a
identify
stream?
it.
Yeah, cut the streams.
See, it says, oh, here it goes. It says you can use this skill to identify monsters and their special powers or vulnerabilities. In general, the DC of such check equals 10 plus the monster's challenge rating.
Challenge rating. Huh.
Yeah.
This one has a challenge rating of 2.
So it'd be 12 DC for me to...
Can you copy paste that
Yeah.
what you just read me?
let's see. Oops. Oh, I hate how it copies this. It copies it all weird because of the PDF. Hold on. Yeah, I knew it was in here. I was like, I've seen this
If
before.
if it's a common monster, it's 5 plus CR. But this is, let's say, uncommon. You're in Azlant.
Well, it says 10 plus monster CR in this case for this monster. Well, it says to identify monsters in general.
Yeah, but it says for common monsters such as goblins, the DC is 5. You see what I'm saying? If you keep
Yeah.
reading.
Well, it says here.
For rare, is 15.
Well, the Terrask, that's super rare.
So a successful check allows you to remember a bit of useful information.
Yeah, it could probably help me identify what it is too. Like, I would imagine. Like, oh yes, this is a, whatever. Should I make the roll?
Okay, so the roll is nature. Go ahead,
Okay.
knowledge nature.
Oh, just one under, and I have a pretty good bonus too. We're rolling terribly.
Wait, it's D20 plus 5 because your check is plus 5, right?
Yeah. So I rolled a 6 plus 5.
6 plus 5. Okay, and for the monsters, it's 11. So you got exactly
is it?
what you needed to get.
Okay.
It's all according to plan.
Well, unless it's a common, how do I know if it's a common or not? Let me see if it says anything here.
The older editions had rarities for monsters, but I don't know if this one does.
It has a lot of stuff: treasure, organization, environment, skills, feats. It's pretty crazy that this monster has feats.
Feats are just any special power nowadays. Generally.
It definitely doesn't tell me anything about rarity, but let me try that website for a sec. So it is on that website. It even has various illustrations. Obviously, don't Google it yourselves. My original plan was for me to give you automatically more and more info on the monsters every time you meet them. But it seems that there's a mechanic in the game. I don't remember there being a mechanic like this in second edition, so this is new to me. But the way they call it out, I mean, this monster has a lot of stats and has a lot of explanations, a lot of skills. I mean, you saw one of its skills. It has another
Yeah.
two special abilities. Um, Organization, soldier, patch. It seems to be okay. It doesn't seem to be an Azlant.
So here it is.
It's
Here's
an
how it works.
Azlant.
It says, if you notice, a successful check allows you to remember a bit of useful information, and every 5 points by which a check result exceeds the DC, you recall another bit of information. So if I just made it, I'd only get 1 bit of information.
Yeah, you just made it, and
Yeah.
the thing is, I have to decide what bit of information to give you,
Yeah.
and then there's just a ton of them. So I'll give you one. Hold on a sec. Look, the description of the creature has like fucking 10 paragraphs, so I can just give you one paragraph, you know?
Yeah, true.
Okay. I'll give you the first paragraph.
They produce delicious corn.
I like that. We should have checked it. Well, we did. We checked. It's just bloody entrails.
So I'm gonna turn it to identified. Because you have its name at least. So the moment, I guess I can give you its name the first time you succeed on let me see, okay, ID.
Yeah.
So I've opened the ID, I've turned it on in the image, and in the description of there was 3 places though, I think. Let me see. So if you mouse over the token on the map, does it say Blood Maze?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Okay,
then
we're
it's on
good.
the image as well. And the combat tracker.
Okay. So does this mean that more people now can roll?
For identifying it? Yeah, if they have nature, if they have knowledge nature, then yes.
I think I can do
'Cause
it
you have to
even
do
if
it
I don't have a
trained.
rank in it.
Yeah, if you
Right,
have a
'cause I'm
rank
a
in it,
bard.
you can do it.
I think a bard can do any knowledge check on train though, right?
Oh, maybe. Hold on, let me see. Bardic
Yeah, it says knowledge.
You get... Okay, you may make all knowledge
Yeah, I can
skill
make
checks
all knowledge
untrained.
skills
Damn,
untrained.
that's
Yeah.
impressive.
Put it
So I
on
just
Discord.
I'll put it on there. Hold on. Let's see.
Okay.
Half his class level, so you have a +1.
Is that already shown on your character sheet?
I'm not sure because I can only see my trained skills, so knowledge
true.
nature doesn't show up there.
You might want to add all of the knowledge skills when you have a chance, since you can technically
Yeah,
do them all.
No, I don't want him adding anything. If anybody's gonna add, it's gonna be me.
Yeah.
How would I add it now?
You would have to, if you open the character and go to skills, there's like, where point spent is, over to the right, there's like a KN.
Yeah.
That's add
Okay.
knowledge skill. So you would just add the ones he's missing.
And I just type
You just type in what they are, yeah.
nature then.
Yeah.
Type nature, right?
And then for miscellaneous bonus, he can give himself the +1 from Bard, I guess. If you want to just leave it in there for now.
Is
And
it so it does round up then? Because half my
It
class
says
level is
minimum.
one
It says
half
minimum
round.
1, right?
Oh, that's what
Yeah,
you're saying.
minimum
So in
1.
other words, it's
Yeah.
always going to be 1. Okay, at minimum.
so
Well, then
now that the
I was doing
misc
other
is,
knowledge checks. I didn't add that then. I guess I didn't know about that one.
explain to me what are you talking about?
Like the Arcana, I made an Arcana knowledge check earlier. I should have added another one to it.
Yeah, he would have had a +1 from his bardic knowledge.
But there's no +1 in the misc. You're telling me that we should add +1 in the misc?
Yeah, so he remembers that he has it, because he's always going to get it on every knowledge roll.
Even knowledge, religion?
Yes, every knowledge roll, apparently. All
Okay,
knowledge
so
skill checks.
I'm putting them in now, right? They're not in, and I should put them in, right?
Yeah,
The +1s. Listen, Dan, you sound like yeah, but you're not so convinced. Why would I not put it?
no,
Is there
I'm
any
saying
reason
that's
that I
what I
wouldn't?
would do. Yeah, I would put them in there, and I've done that for some of my skills. Not on skills, but for some combat things, I added a miscellaneous bonus that I have from my backgrounds or feats.
Knowledge nature is not a class skill, but the other ones, arcana, history, local, religion, all of those are class skills for him.
Bards, let me see. Bards have
All knowledge is a class skill.
Bards
I think.
have all knowledges are class skills for bards. Yeah.
Okay.
I just
And
took an extra rank in those. That's why there's an extra check next to them.
in a few of them, you haven't put in. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Right. Can you, if you add the knowledge, if you click the KN at the top right, it'll add it so that you can write nature
Yeah.
underneath it.
I've already added it to you.
But you added it just as the word knowledge. If you click the KN at the top, it'll create a little subcategory underneath it where you can type nature, kind of like how the other ones. See how they say like knowledge, arcana, knowledge, history, knowledge.
That's how I did. I don't understand. Look at your sheet. Can you not see knowledge nature?
Oh, okay. I just see knowledge. Maybe it hasn't refreshed yet for me.
I might have to close it and
Well-
reopen it, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try that. Which one's my character sheet again? How do I? Oh,
You can just
characters. How do I
if
open?
you click on your portrait. it
Or
pops
double
up.
click the portrait. Yeah. Yeah, it still just says knowledge. It doesn't say nature underneath it.
It says in
That's
my.
fine. If you can see it, it's fine. Maybe the next time we load.
It says my screen. And definitely, that's how I added it with KN. I don't. That's how
Oh,
Dan
okay.
told me to add it.
Right.
Tell me something. Next to knowledge, then. So you don't see nature. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do the roll for you just in case so that we.
Yeah.
So there's no mistake.
Oh, nice. And that's multiple ranks above, so you would get like 2 bits of info, I think, right?
Is it multiple though?
It's at least 5, for every 5. So I think he gets 2 bits of info.
Okay.
Because
Hold
one
on
for
a sec.
making it, and then 1 for every 5 over.
So we said that the monster CR is 2, if I remember correctly. Yes, it's 2. So it's wait. If it's a common monster though, it's not 10 plus
If it's common, it
CR,
would have
it's
been
5
5.
plus CR.
Yeah, we would have gotten like much more info.
For common such as goblins. So the question is this thing as common as goblins? That's what. Jesus, man, they should have made it easier for us and just put the common. How am I supposed to know?
In second edition they had rarities. I don't know why they would have taken them out.
I'm looking at this thing here. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna Google blood maze common. Let's see.
If it existed in an older edition of D&D, it might have a rarity in the older edition, but I don't know if it does.
No, nobody on the world seems to have had this problem. Okay, so I'm gonna give you another. I'm gonna give you the second So I'm gonna give the second piece of info for to start with. Read this, and maybe this will tell us if it's common or not.
Okay, I
Oh,
gotta
that's
reload the
great.
game. It crashed for me. Hold on.
So he hasn't. Okay. Since you're not gonna see the description, I'm gonna put it on Discord for you, Shaden,
Okay.
because of your crashes.
Can we make popcorn out of it?
Blood
Tomorrow we'll-
popcorn.
Look, for a challenge rating of 2, I'm gonna roll for now. You know what though? We do have the rolls. So if I can research later how common this thing is, it does seem pretty common to me though. Like it's definitely not a particularly Azlant. It's not an Azlanti. It seems to be an old variant. So if it was 5 plus 2, that would be 7. Even if it's common, you still wouldn't get extra with your 11,
Yeah.
Dan,
Yeah, I wouldn't.
because
Yeah.
it will be 5
It
plus
would.
2 is 7, and it
Yeah.
will be 12. So you got just the one, and in the case, let's see how many he would get. He would get 5 plus 2 7, and then he would get another one at 12, and another one at 17. So he would get 3, right? Or yeah, I think so.
I think
He would
so.
get 5 plus 2 7. So Dan gets 1.
Crap. Sorry.
Okay.
I,
What did
I
you do?
dragged the mouse. I dragged the mouse over the messes that you just wrote.
Okay.
Oh,
Look,
that's
it's
one of the most
easier for
annoying
me.
things in fantasy grounds.
It's easier for me to give you extra text later than to take back text that I have given you.
Yeah.
So let's say that it's 10 plus 2. That's 12. So he would get 2. If it's medium, he would get 2. So I'm going to give you another one, and that's going to be it for Shaden.
Oh, and I see that it says nature underneath knowledge now, so we're
You see?
starting, does it?
Okay, great.
Yep.
That's something good about the crashing.
Yeah. Should we add the +1 to all the other knowledge ones now that we're thinking of it?
I think that I've already done it, but let's see.
That's I'm not. It's kind of hard because I just see the total modifier, but I don't know where the numbers are coming from.
You
know?
should see miscellaneous to the
The
right.
miscellaneous. It says misc.
Yeah, just the +1 all the way across the board that reflects that, I guess.
All the way across the board of the knowledge checks. Can
Yeah,
you
for
see it? That
knowledge.
I put it
Yeah,
with plus
exactly.
ones. Okay.
Right. Okay.
So how about in the description? Can you see the new one that I posted?
Yeah.
While the uninformed open associate, can you read that? Okay. So nobody else can try this role, right?
No, not unless they're skilled in it. Or trained, I should say.
Alrighty, so that's that then. And you're free to continue playing.
Can you send me the map again?
Oh yes, of course.
It's like our hourly ritual.
Oops, I forgot to put the period at the end.
Yep, got it, thanks.
You cannot rest without the period.
You stay outside tonight. There are only two beds, right? So we gotta. I should be saying that these funny jokes.
Well, the
I
wizard
like
definitely
flying
has to
the
sleep on the
little.
bed.
I like flying the little bird.
That's what it should be doing, right? I guess it's just constantly
Yeah,
flying around. It should be on the roof maybe, or up there near a tree or something.
I don't want to put it on the roof because, well, it can fly inside. Why should it be on the
Oh,
roof?
I
It can
forgot
fly
the
inside.
period.
It likes to be up high.
We can only sleep in beds. Cannot we sleep, on the ground or something?
Respond to me, come on, man.
I did. I responded.
Yeah, you did. You did a
You
good job.
forgot the period.
I
Another
did. I forgot. Yeah. I was like, no.
redneck. No. Remember, he's wearing the cursed shirt. The shirt.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, keep your distance.
That shirt didn't increase my AC.
Well, two of you guys are outside though.
What we'll do is, hold on, let's see. Well, the idea is we'll be sleeping in shifts anyway, because some people need to be on the lookout no matter what. And I think we have enough time to do 2 shifts, right? If we're
Look,
gonna be sleeping.
like I told you, you're gonna have to wait until dawn for anyway. For,
Yeah, that's what I
like
thought.
right now is about, I don't know, 2 p.m. or something like that. It's still our
So
afternoon.
if 2 of us rested, and then at 8 hours, we could then swap to the other 2 resting 8 hours. And that way we have 2 people on watch on both times.
Because
That would have been-
spellcasters cannot get any spells until the earliest. The cleric cannot get anything until dawn,
Yeah.
so he can go to bed at midnight and wake up at dawn, and then he can get his spells.
Yeah.
Before that, there's no reason for him to sleep. There's no reason. He's not even tired.
Okay, then I'll. Okay. Let me write this.
Like
what
I know the
about-
wizard needs to sleep for his spells, so
Then yeah, he needs to sleep, but at 8 p.m. At midnight, and wake up in the morning. If he sleeps earlier, it has to be 8 hours after the last spell he casted. So he has to sleep 8 hours from now.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Sleep at 10 p.m. is the earliest that he could usefully produce sleep. At 10 p.m. and now it's 2 p.m. There's no reason for him to sleep either. There's no reason for any of you to sleep at this point. Unless, well, it will be bed rest if you spend is it a whole 24 hours in bed, I think, right? For bed rest. So
It's
if,
tiered. It depends on how long you rest and how well.
Let me see something. The only one who's lost any hit points at all is you, and it's
Yeah.
just 1 hit point. So even with normal rest, you're gonna get it back. Basically, there's no reason for you to rest now, apart from the fact that you're scared to go out without the spells.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's all the only reason we need.
so
Terrified.
you can
Terrified
sleep.
of porn.
You can sleep now, but you won't get any game advantage. We're just gonna fast forward the time, basically. You can
Yeah,
say
it'll
that.
be dark, right?
Yeah, it will be. No, even when it's dark.
8 hours.
Even when it's dark, look, the earliest that all your spells are gonna be replenished is 8 in the morning. So you can go out at dark if you want, but it's no different than going out now in terms of your strength. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you can do some. What you could do is you could do very careful if you want exploration, where the moment you see something dangerous, you pull back, and But you're gonna have to be moving carefully, like 1 square at a time. Otherwise, you're gonna get caught again,
Get
Like
caught with
Dan
our
got
pants
caught.
down. Like, no.
So if you don't want to waste a whole day, half a day,
We should be investigating. Yeah, we should just have to be more careful, I think.
either look. The thing is with that woman, the governor on the ship, you did not have an actual appointment, an actual date.
Yeah.
It did not say you should be there in a few hours or tomorrow, so you have no idea how long they're gonna wait for you. It doesn't.
That's why I wanted to rush a little bit, because we don't know how
it
long they're going to be there.
It definitely doesn't look like they're gonna just leave you and go back to freaking Andorran. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you don't want to stay for a month here. Yeah, a month they would leave. But I think that reasonable couple of days, maybe even 3-4 days, you shouldn't have a problem. So if you have the choice of just hanging out in the cabin, and we fast forward to 8 in the morning, or I mean, if you're gonna do any exploring, you're not gonna do it at midnight, are you?
No.
Right.
Because by the way, guys, there's very complex light rules, and I hope you have some torches. If you don't have some torches, I'm gonna give you some. You should have all of you in your inventory. Let me check. Let's do this right now, because I had to give the other guys. They had a whole battle in the dark, and let me see here.
I'm
gonna grab torches
I have
and
oil,
also
and I think I have. Do I have a lamp? Hold on.
I think I can cast a spell to create a light. Dancing lights, level 0.
I have a bullseye lantern and oil. That's what I had.
okay. I'm not seeing any torches. You have a billion things down. You're a fucking store.
Oh yeah, I was prepared for travel.
I can cast light as one of my level 0 spells.
Oh, that's right. You get the orisons, so you can cast light. Yeah,
Who can cast light?
Me.
an unlimited amount of times.
I
Technically,
can too.
Yeah.
Dancing lights.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave those two out, and I'm gonna give a torch to. I think maybe they should have anyway. There might be other use, but in any case, let's just do these now. So Dan has a flint and steel. The flint and steel is to
To
turn
light
on
fires.
the.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to bring it. Let me see items.
I have the
So
flint and
that's all.
steel. I have the lantern, and I have oil, but I don't have torches.
So I'm gonna give a flint and steel to Matthias. Let me see if it's gonna work. To drop it. No, it's not working for some reason. I'm trying to drop it from the player's handbook. I don't know why it's not working. Why is it not working?
I also don't need the bed because I have a blanket and a bedroll.
Oh, okay. One. Did he already have flint and steel? Oh, he already had. Why does he have 5 torches?
I think for the other campaign.
For the campaign, what do you mean?
The when I switch groups, I think Dan told me that the torches were gonna be useful, so I kept them. But then I switched to this group.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
torches are usually a good idea.
It's fine to keep them, but the question is, I can't remember. So, did you give him 5 torches, Dan? Did he pay for them?
I thought I did.
He has 5 torches in his inventory.
Oh, yeah, I probably gave that to him if he paid for it. Yeah, I would have taken it from the cost.
Does it make sense for him to carry 5 torches?
Yeah, torches are very light, and they stack together. They're not like super bulky or anything. 5 torches is pretty normal.
Would you have given him a flint and steel as well?
I probably would have. Otherwise, it's really difficult to light the torches.
Okay. So he already has a flint and steel. I don't have to give him another one. 5 torches, huh? Okay, fair enough. And you have no torches, right?
I have the lantern and the oil instead. The lantern has a much longer range, but yeah, it's bulkier and more annoying to deal with.
Okay, fair enough. We figured that out about the light. And I just want to say that it's very complicated in this game to fight the dark, and
Yeah.
you can't see shit basically if there's no light. Somebody has to hold the torch, and then it's difficult. Like, can that guy fight with one hand hold the torch? Like, you have to figure that out.
If it's a single-handed weapon, yeah, but
I don't
it gets
know
more
about stealth,
complicated
maybe
if you're
he
doing
casts a
two-handed.
spell.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can light the lantern and then put it on the ground and then fight normally. You know. In any case, so the question is, you do have some time. You don't know how much time you have. And the question is, do you want to spend the rest of this day making very careful exploration, like square by square, or do you want to just hang out in the cabin and fast forward to 8 in the morning, basically? Those are your options, and I want you to discuss it in the game.
Well, I've already proposed resting and looking out, so if someone else wants to make the argument.
Resting is code for fast forward to 8 in the
Yeah.
morning.
Hmm. Yeah, it looks like Shatterk and I proposed resting. So it's up to you guys to convince us, I guess, if you'd rather do the other.
Yeah, I'll rest. Let me write it out.
Oops, I made a
Wait.
typo.
Yeah, no worries.
You love your Gorham.
That'll recover my magic, right?
Yes. Alrighty. Everybody get in then.
Get into the bed.
Actually, I'm going to bring something up.
I think the bird is in the way. I don't want to step on him.
It's okay. He's flying around.
It's on your shoulder.
Okay, we're inside.
Dan, let me tell you something about that. Um, the rendezvous point is obviously north,
Yeah.
but it makes no difference. Like to walk from one side of the settlement to the other is like 10 minutes. So,
Well,
you know,
I mean,
they told.
when we leave the settlement, yeah, then we should start heading in that direction.
Yeah, because that's where the meeting is.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
while you're investigating the settlement, it makes no difference if you go towards north. I mean, it's just gonna what? You're gonna close 10 minutes.
No, no, yeah, I meant like once we were done investigating the settlement, we should be heading in that direction.
It's 6 miles, by the way. The
Oh,
meeting
okay.
point is 6 miles north.
Okay.
Wait. Um, it might be 9. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly how long it is. Nine miles.
Ah,
So
okay.
just going by the map, it looks like a 6-hour hike or something around there. So it's not that far, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we've decided
Okay.
to rest or chill for a little bit.
Until the morning. So
Yeah.
let me do something then. So I'm changing the time of day.
Now we play the end song from every JRPG. As it fades to night and then back to day.
Let me type something. Uh, I've moved it forward to nighttime. It's just before bedtime. You can talk a little bit more if you want about, for example, which direction are you going to go in the settlement? What are you going to search next? You know, from what you can see on the map. Okay, I think I crashed again.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
in the
typed something and
process.
it wouldn't
Yeah.
show up, so yeah. It looks like it
It's
crashed.
this really sucks when the DM crashes. It sucks because well, you lose the whole the chat log.
Yeah.
I don't completely lose it. Like I can bring it up from the. Okay, I'm launching Fantasy Grounds again. It's gotta be. I've
Yeah,
never
just
seen
kick
it
this
done.
out.
I've played 115 hours. It's never crashed on me.
Yeah, and this
That
is and
will
it's happening a
almost,
lot too. It's not like
Yeah, same here.
almost crashes today.
it
I
might
don't know
just
what
be
to
the
do.
latest update. It might have broken something.
Yeah, I
Because
noticed
the
while we're
update's
in the
from the
game,
21st, So it was a couple.
Every
It was a few
second, it
days.
looks like the executable allocates 3 extra megabytes of memory. It just keeps growing and growing and growing and growing, then it explodes and it crashes. And right now, actually, it's down to a gigabyte, so it's just getting kicked out of the game. Now it looks like it's stable. Once I rejoin the game, it just keeps allocating more and more memory until it crashes.
How much memory do you guys have?
Is that what they call a memory
8
leak?
gigabytes.
Yeah.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not cleaning up. It's allocating all these objects, but it's not cleaning them up.
So we're gonna be getting a crash basically every half an hour, or something like that. And the Shadow doesn't have that much memory. He has like 12 gigabytes. I guess if he had
That might be
32 or
why,
something,
yeah.
it would last longer.
I have 32 at the moment on this computer.
I have a 16.
They tell you that too much memory is not useful for gaming, but look, it's useful. Imagine if you had 128 gigs, then it wouldn't crash.
I almost got 64 gigs, but but yeah, that would have only really applied in certain circumstances. 32,
You guys
I think,
think
is
the next?
good. All right.
I think 128 is good. Is it ever going to go up to 256? When is it going to go to 256? It'll be like a hard drive. Back in the day, we
Back
had
in the day,
640 kilobytes.
64 kilobytes.
If you were rich, because the poor people have 500 and what is it, 500
Well, my Commodore, I had a Commodore 128 at the time, so it had 128K, which is fancier than the 64. Double the memory. It's taking a while to join.
Hey, Jameson fixed his name. The client.
Oh,
the
yeah?
cult tag.
Oh, this show.
I'll give you some experience points for that.
I wasn't sure it showed.
This colony is really a very well set up adventure and encounter, and I love like zooming out and seeing how tiny the tokens are,
Yeah, they are very small on the map.
and seeing the water, man. Look at that water; it's fantastic. So if you were playing on a tabletop, you have no way of animating the water, no way, unless you drop water or something over the pages. So we were at the point where, oh, it hasn't saved. I advanced the time, but it hasn't saved it, so I have to advance it again. Instead of town, you should call it a settlement.
Yeah.
Settlement or a colony. It's not a real town. Well, what happened?
Is that some Pathfinder music?
You're staying in the ghetto. You're staying in the ghetto part of the settlement.
This is the west side of the settlement. Flash our symbols.
All right, I'm advancing the time to late at night.
Is it raining? Damn.
Yes. But can
Oh,
you
rain
hear it?
fell.
Wait, can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why can I not hear it? Hold on a sec. Oh, okay. And now you can see it on the map too, guys.
Yep.
Oh wow, yeah. Oh, that's really
cool.
cool.
Yeah. And by the way, now the rain starts in the morning. So now it's like early morning when you wake up. And we have the rain.
Damn it! Now we're gonna have to wait another day.
Yeah, we forgot.
Do I need to do anything? Like,
You
do
just
I
have
need
to
to
pray.
say anything in the chat to
Yeah,
pray?
you can say that I pray to my God or whatever. And James used to write that he sits in a corner somewhere quiet and he takes out his spell book and reads studies his spells. And by the way, Jameson, at this time, every day you can choose different spells if you want. Of course,
Yeah.
you're going to choose against 3 magic missiles. I'm just telling you, for when you have more spells. And that means that I'm going to have to help you guys now rememorize them. So while you type that stuff, I'm going to add your spells. You have to be used to this. So, how do I bring back their spells? That's what I'm trying to... They're in preparation mode, they're still there. Combat mode, they're not there. Standard mode... oh, okay, I go in standard, I uncast them, and then they're there. That's not too bad. So I've done Matthias. You don't write anything in your spell book, Jameson. Writing is when you learn a new spell. You just study your spell.
Okay.
So now I'm looking at why does he have doom in his spells? Dan, for some reason,
What's it doing?
Beak has Cause Fear, Cure Light Wounds, and Doom.
Well, because you can choose from any of the spells, right?
Can
One of
you
them.
make
One of
sure-
them. You get one of them from your domain.
Okay, wait.
Right.
He should not have Cure Light Wounds. For some reason, he has Cure Light Wounds. He should not have it because he's
I think
not
it's. I
choosing
think we
to.
changed it to Cure Light Wounds because he
What?
changed the spell. Hold on, let me see.
He had Cause Fear and Doom, so I need to let me see, cast. How do I think to unmemorize it, all I have to do is delete it. Let me see, delete spell, that's it, boom. So I've deleted it, and now I need to add Doom. He chose Doom as prepared, I remember that. But for some reason, Doom doesn't show a little circle next to it like the others. Oh, now I can see
that
it.
his
Wait, prepare.
domain one,
I fixed
or-
it. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay, good. So now, yes, Cause, Fear, and Doom. These are memorized, but they can be replaced with True Light Wounds if necessary. Oh, and by the way, let me do the notes. I forgot about that completely. I'll do another note. It's gonna be your calendar. Calendar. Let me make it public. And day 1, I will type arrival at Palmander's Bounty. Well, the island is called Ancorato, and Palmander's Bounty is the settlement. And now day 2. Can you guys see it?
Yeah, I've got it up on my thing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna push it to you guys anyway. And but for the time being, we're gonna be saying day 1, day 2, day 3. But eventually, I will tell you exactly what day it is, what month in the calendar, because you're 6 weeks at least ahead of everybody else. So everybody else is in Rova 22 is the month and the date, but you guys started 6 weeks is how long the journey took, but you had to go from wherever you were in the world to Andorran. So I think that for you guys who were in Varesia, you were in Sandpoint, and you were in Corvosa, to go from there to Andorra, I think that's several weeks. So you might be 2 months or more ahead of everybody else in the game, and we're gonna have to figure that out. We'll figure it out.
We're in
the good thing is
future. Nice.
you're in the future. Okay. So now you can play.
But now I don't want to go outside. It's nasty out there.
Well, it is a tropical shower. They don't last long. If you wait for an hour or 2, it will stop probably. I've actually read, you know, the climate in Azlant. You're playing exactly the climate that it has.
That's what my shirt does. It keeps me from getting wet. I'm gonna experiment.
Alrighty.
Oh, I can predict the weather.
Can you?
Due to my survival skill, I need to do a.
Oh, I've got
DC
survival too.
though.
Hold on, let me see. Pretty sure I have survival. Yeah, I have a really good survival actually.
I'm looking at page 107. You know, with that survival skill description. There's a DC 15 that says gain a +2 bonus on all fortitude saves against severe weather while moving up to half your overland speed.
Look, there's no particular reason for all of you now to bog down the game by looking up. You know, you're in the tropics. Nothing's gonna happen. It's not gonna be a tornado. I mean, if you want, we can take 20 minutes to but I'm not gonna give you any specific information that's gonna help you, especially. You know, you're in this. So if you just wait for like an hour, it will stop raining.
So Carlos wants to do a.
I just wanted to
DC,
see if
right?
it was gonna last a really long time. We would have like. But yeah, we can just wait around.
Okay. Well, since you typed it, let's figure it out. So how do we do the roll?
I think it's just a survival roll. Hold on. Let's see. Where was it?
I'm gonna pull the survival.
Where did you find the thing, Beak, about the...
Page 107.
Oh, predict the weather. Oh, okay. It's a DC 15, it looks like. 24 hours in advance. For every 5 points by which you exceed 15, you predict it for 1 additional day in advance. So I guess the idea would be... it's 107. So I guess I'd be trying to predict it for the next, like, couple of days if possible, if it looks like this is gonna be a constant problem. Oh, this rain.
It's not a problem. It's just how the weather is in the tropics.
Yeah.
Every now and then there's a shower. Okay, so 107 you said.
Yeah.
If you wanted to go out, there would not be in the shower any specific negatives or.
Oh, okay.
That I can think.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Let's check it. So 107.
But theoretically, there's always a possibility of a more serious storm, which is probably what I'm looking out for.
Look, let me explain something. We're gonna have very soon very complicated weather mechanics added to the game. From the book, it's called Ultimate Wilderness.
Yeah.
But for the time being, we have nothing like that. And if there's gonna be a storm or anything like that, it will be dictated by the plot. Like, I'm not gonna decide on it.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm doing now is that it said in the Azlant description that there's frequent showers, and I just gave you a shower for in the morning for aesthetic purposes, just for the immersion and to show off, you know, the little rain effect that I put in as a filter. But
Yeah.
very soon, like a week or two from now, we're gonna have a very complicated weather system where there's an actual website that has all the, you know, the weather rules are like 10 pages from the Ultimate Wilderness, and there is, somebody has programmed it so that I don't have to do anything. I just click a button. I just put in your latitude on the world and all that stuff.
Oh,
I click a button and it gives me the weather for the next week. And it gives me and different weather for day, different weather for night, and also special events. So there could be a tornado, there could be a snowstorm, there could be all that stuff. And so what I'm going to do, I'm going to call this ultimate weather, because on the one hand, we're going to use the ultimate wilderness rule. On the other hand, I'm also going to use all the filters in Fantasy Grounds, so that whatever you see in the page on the rules, you're going to be seeing it on the screen. It's just a lot of work, because for example, let's say that you go to 5-6 different maps. One is a tavern in the city, the other is the city, the other is outside the city, and all that stuff. That means that if I want it to rain, if the rules say that it's raining, it means I have to add rain in all these 5 maps. And let's say you go in the tavern, right? And I have the map of the tavern. That means I have to trace the map so that it's not raining inside the tavern. It has to rain only outside the tavern. And then if you go in the tavern at night, that means I need the rain and I need the night filter. And if there's some animated water, I also need the animated water. And the animated water changes depending on the weather. So if the wind is really powerful, then the animation of the water will be more stronger than if it's just a clear day. So that means, like, it's a shitload of work. And also it means that I can predict which maps you're going to go to, but I cannot predict them 100%. So that means that if you go somewhere that I hadn't predicted, that means we're going to have to stop the game for 10-15 minutes so that I program in all the filters for the weather and for the time of day. So I'm calling this ultimate weather because on the one hand, I haven't seen anybody on Twitter, on Twitch, use the filters in Fantasy Grounds. So I'm sure some people are using them, but many aren't using them. And then I have not seen anybody use the ultimate wilderness rules for weather. Nobody. And I'm sure there's some people using them, but I haven't seen any. And I definitely haven't seen anybody use both at the same time. And the weather rules are very hardcore because, wait, I have to show this to you. You have to see it. since we're discussing it. They're hardcore because, like, let's say for example, it's an overcast day. That means that it says that like flying dragons and stuff are essentially invisible. Okay, I'm gonna put. Oh, we were looking at it with. What was it with Vic the other day? I'm gonna put it for you on Discord. So check those rules. Those are the ultimate weather rules. And then the other link I just put is the website that generates weather for, let me see. Oh, it generates weather for like a month. And you just click on the top left. Yeah, it generates weather for, yeah, 30 days, for an entire month.
Oh
If
wow,
you go
this
to
is
that-
really cool. Yeah, I'm looking at this
If,
now.
if you go to that fantasy weather generator and you click on the top left, which says click to generate weather, you get a full month. And so I will generate weather for the 4 different groups. Every month I will generate the weather, and that means I'm gonna follow that by the book, whatever it says. If it says, and you know, you can see the special event, so it could be heavy rain, which means perception -6, 25% visibility, range attacks -6, flames extinguished. And that's gonna make the game much more complicated. You know, imagine, you know, you go into a battle and you have these modifiers, or perception -6 is horrible. That means you can't see shit. But that's heavy rain, and it tells you how many hours it lasts. So sometimes it lasts 3 hours, 7 hours, 11 hours. So it's complicated to track all this shit, but I think it's gonna be super immersive, and it's just gonna slow our game down. But
I mean, it looks really cool.
since I have a whole month of weather planned out, that means that when you use your skills to predict the weather, I can give you exactly
Oh, cool. Yeah.
the next 7 days. I can give you exactly what it says on the table. And by the way, I'm gonna. Big says that I can copy this website onto my website, so I can transfer this fantasy weather generator onto our website, just in case this goes down. And by the way, if you scroll
Oh
to the
yeah,
bottom
it
of
has
the,
all of its stuff in JavaScript. Yeah, you should be able to just copy it over.
just copy it over. And if you scroll all the way to the bottom, it tells you that if he has made some changes to the rules. And I looked through his changes, and they all sound very reasonable. So not only are we getting the ultimate weather rules, we're getting this guy's improvements, and we're getting it algorithmically, so that I don't even have to learn the rule.
Yeah.
I just roll the weather, and then we just see the results. That's it. I don't have to learn anything. It's hard, you know, that's easy, but it's hard to apply them because, you know, and the most hard thing is the filters. That means, you know, whatever it says here, it says temperature chill, cloud cover. I can actually, you know, do clouds in fantasy grounds.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I can do clouds. I'm not going to show you now because
I guess it
well,
does like does it do like shadows on the ground or something? That would be cool.
Okay. I'm going to show you clouds in 1 second. We're just going to say that just a couple of clouds passed overhead. See, I hate it because right now the only way to determine the weather is I just have to make it up. Like I have no other. But with this tool, all these rules, I don't have to think at all. Just unless the adventure gives me a weather, you know, when you go to Stroud's Castle in Ravenloft, you know, if the adventure says raining, then it's raining. But unless that happens, and I think it's gonna be also because, you know, let's say you're in a snowy environment, or let's say you want to take a trip by sea, you're gonna have to pay attention to the weather definitely. So let me show you the clouds.
Oh, that's cool.
Can you see the cloud?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm turning them off now. It's enough fun. And I have so, and it's not just that, they're very, very customizable. Like this rain, I can change the direction of the rain. I can change how fast it falls. There's different types of rain, and it's just that, you know, if you stay, let's say the other guys that are there in the city, right? That means if they're staying in the city for a whole month and there's like 10 different kinds of weather, I have to program all this shit. I have to put all these filters in. And another thing that I want to do, look, when the time changes from morning to afternoon to evening to night, there's a slider that I have that I can change the time. But the slider is not very immersive for you guys because you're seeing that I'm dicking around with the slider, you know. Much more immersive would be if I created 15 filters, one for the day, one for early day, late day, midday, whatever. And then instead of messing with the slider, I just click on the different filters. And then it changes immediately. It's very immersive. But that means that for every freaking map, every map, even if it's the map of a small shack, that means I have to program these 15 filters. It doesn't take long for one filter, but and then for example, if it's a tavern, I have to trace the light has to be outside, like inside. Outside it could be dark, but inside it could be light because of the torches or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So it becomes more. Here it's easy in this map that you're in because everything is outdoors. Like you cannot see inside the buildings in this map. Everything's, you know, the rain is falling on the rooftops. But other maps are much more complicated. And
Yeah, I can see
yeah,
how
that's
that
how
would
we're
get
gonna be.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it could get ridiculous, but it's so cool, and I want to do it. It's just that, you know, at the beginning it will take me some time, then I'll get it down. You know.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that right now, for example, that I had to decide that in the morning there's a shower. I would prefer much more if if the game told me what the weather is like. Even better would be if there was an extension in Fantasy Grounds that, you know, I just click, it generates the weather, and it adds the filters.
Oh, that would be nice.
And
Yeah.
then, and you see what I'm saying? It's possible, and then that I would only have to trace buildings in case where, you know, I need to trace stuff. But it could be combined with the line of sight, because the line of sight knows where there's walls, where there's ceilings. So the line of sight, if it could be combined with the weather, then I wouldn't have to trace anything. It's just advanced stuff. It's gonna get there one day. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the rain now. Wait, no.
I'm gonna hold to the bathroom real fast.
Okay. Okay, I stopped the rain. See, and the other thing is, I cannot stop the rain visually and orally at the same time. Like I have to tab out.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not quite as immersive, but I think that in Foundry, you can stop them at the same time. And time of day, it's gonna be boom. It's morning. It's not early morning anymore. It's like 9, 10 a.m. or something. So I'm ready when Jameson gets back. You shouldn't be talking like that, Dan, because it's not a heavy rain. Like I said, it's just a shower. And so when you say this is our chance, you make it sound like it's something big.
True.
Like when I lived in Hawaii for about 3 months. We had these things, you know, sometimes several times a day, and it didn't stop anybody from doing whatever they wanted to do.
Yeah, true.
That's where the dragon is.
We're heading straight for the dragon.
Tobias is waiting for his master who's going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Is there a toilet inside of our little shack?
Yes, each other. You guys wait for James to get back.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's about as far as I'm going anyway, till other people start following.
You sure you don't want to check the other vegetable patches?
I don't know. Someone else can check them first this time.
Okay.
I suspect that there's more of these creatures in the vegetable patches, like, around.
Type that right there.
Yeah.
You can say steer clear from
That's
the
what I was
vegetable
gonna
patch.
do. So it looks like everyone's back now.
Yeah, you can go. You can start moving. He's a ranger. He probably eats vegetables.
It's a fair point. Yeah, I mean, he probably eats grass.
Tell him something.
Well, I'm not
reply.
an elf. Actually, hold on.
You're just gonna take this beat down without replying?
James, are you gonna move?
Hold on, I'm trying to. Oh, here.
Let me see if I can give you a description of the wall. think I've given this to you before. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, I got good stuff for you. Oh, okay. There is a problem because I'm taking from the PDF, and that means I have to clean the. But I think I should be able to find it in Fantasy Grounds. Hold on. I'm learning to use the hotbar. I don't know if you guys use the hotbar, but it's extremely useful.
Yeah, it's very nice. I have like the calendar pinned down there, some notes.
I wonder if you had like two
The
screens, would you get
big map.
more?
Well, you can do, if you hold down Control, Alt, Shift, or Shift Control, or Shift Alt, it gives you even more options. Shift Control Alt, they all give you a million options.
Oh, you're right.
Alrighty, you can keep moving. Jameson, you issue orders to move and then you cancel. You seem to cancel them sometimes. I see your order popping up, and then before I have the time to confirm it, it disappears.
It might be lag.
Might be, yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm not getting it from anybody else, so. So when you see the bird pass over your head, that's what happened. The bird passed over your head.
Nice.
As long as it doesn't shit.
Oh, and he cannot go over the wall for some reason.
It's too high.
It's not allowed because the game doesn't know that it's a bird. If you want to look at any particular, building, let me know.
Is that the red house that we're next to?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a sec. Oh. So the entrance is on the east side. Of course, you haven't seen it yet because you're on the other side. But I assume that you went around it when I gave the. Okay,
No, thank you.
I'm gonna stop you for a sec because I have to respond to Shadra experience on the Windows.
Oh, fancy longbow.
Are you sure you want to go inside?
It's like, are you sure?
So what will be your next characters then?
Just as an
Uh,
aside, do you have any ideas for a new character? It's like, no.
where's the door? Is the thing that is right next to me, or
Or we'll fly the helpful bird again, since there's
okay,
no paying. The door
Yeah,
is
that's
right
what I
here.
figured.
okay.
Can we see a little bit more? Because we got this area kind of blacked out still.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. The thing is with let me see how layers enter mask mode. If you want, like, you don't have to hold on a sec. You don't have to commit to anything. You can look at the building next if you want. You see what I'm saying? Whatever. Like for example, right now where you are, you can also see the building to the right. So if you
Yeah.
want, you can. I can give you for that too. We give you a. And also, the other thing we should do is, I should pull out the tokens, so you can start making a key.
Oh yeah, true.
Let me look. Where do I found a campaign? I think it is. No, it's tokens. It doesn't look like I have put them in here. Okay. Asset store. No, no store. So Dan, remind me for a second. So I have here. Okay. Now my desktop, my Windows desktop is lagging. Okay, now it's working. Blue, red. Okay, so assets, tokens, folder, right? And then
Yeah.
I drop in.
Oh, I have a question actually. Would I have healed that one wound when we rested for like 16 hours or so?
Yes, yes, you would have
Oh,
healed
okay.
that boom. So I'll fix it. Combat tracker. You're ridiculously well rested.
Nice. It's almost as if
So
nothing happened.
I refreshed. Yeah, so it's there we go. There we go. So if you zoom out on the map a little bit, I'm putting a one You see the one? I put the
Yeah.
one in
Yeah.
the first there, and then I'm gonna put a two where. But you can see they're very small the numbers
Yeah.
because um. Oh, did the monster disappear? The dead body?
It
Why?
looks like he did. Oh,
Because I
didn't we get
removed it
kicked
from
out
the
or
tracker.
something? Oh yeah, if you move from the tracker, I think he disappears.
No, no, seriously?
I think so, yeah. Unless you can put the token back there again though, like another one for the same monster,
I see what you're
and then
saying.
it's no longer affiliated with the tracker.
I see what you're saying. Just put. Okay, let me give that a try.
I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. I'll be back.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I dropped it. The question is, where exactly did it die? You guys remember? Was it like right there, I think? Do we have a picture on Discord? No.
I think that was it because I remember Dan was diagonally up to the left from it.
Well,
Scroll
well,
down.
since Dan is away, I'm gonna, I guess, go look in the Twitch. Yeah, I hope that it will be possible to. I'd like to leave the dead bodies on the maps until somebody actually cleans them. Okay, I got it. It is 3 across and 3 down. Yeah, it's exactly where I put it. Alrighty. So we got 1 is the tents, 2 is there. I'm not gonna put anything on that building that you went in because you didn't find anything of interest. And then I'm gonna put a 3 on this building because I gave you a description. And now we're gonna start a new notes, and I'm gonna call it Salamander's Bounty. And I'm gonna make it public. And can you guys type there? Like, hold on, I'm gonna unlock it. 1 and 2, 3. So 1, for example, will be tents, and 2 would be, I'll put infested vegetable patch for now. And 3, that's where you guys are gonna have to. Can you edit that note? Let me
Okay, I'm back.
send it to you. So Dan, I put some numbers on the. I've managed to put the monster back there. Although it shows that it's if you click on it, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so I put 3 numbers down. Can you see that note? And
Yeah,
can
I
you
can see
edit
it.
that note?
No, it won't let me because it's read only.
It's read only, huh?
I think you have to assign it to
Okay.
someone
Is
for
it
them to be
possible to
able to.
assign though? I'm not sure. Let me see.
I,
Minimize, close, sharing. No, there's no assignment. I wonder if I want to owner. It says owner there. But I can't. Let me see.
there's no way to
Owner.
claim it. Hold on. I see the notes. No, I don't have any options.
Okay. So what's gonna happen is this. I'm gonna have this note, And if you want to add something to it, you'll tell me.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to add, what kind of building do you think this is? You
Well,
can give me
3
a
was
name.
I think it was like a church, was it, or like a? We can probably call it the
Okay,
church from what it suggested,
okay, I'm
or
gonna put a
shrine.
church. I'm gonna put a church here, and then if you want to change it later, whenever you want, you tell me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, I wonder if I should. Should I copy paste this description that I gave you into the notes? You see what I'm saying? So that every time what do you
I
think?
think that's what I did with in the Senate when they were walking
Yeah.
around, and I would type in the
Mm,
descriptions to the different like chambers and put it
okay.
in the notes.
Let's see if it can be done easily. Okay, I think it can be done easily. So that then you don't have to like hunt in the
Yeah, that makes
you don't
sense.
the chat log. If you because there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff in this. So I gave you both the paragraphs. The one you see from the outside
Yeah.
and the one that Big saw by looking inside. And now I'm gonna do the same for the tents. And then for the vegetable patch,
You can type what I noticed, I guess, from like the skulls and creature bones.
oh yeah. Wow, the shadow is dropping a lot of frames right now for some reason.
It might be running out of memory again.
Oh yeah, you're right. I hope it's saving. I wonder how often it saves. All the stuff that I'm doing.
Yeah, I noticed a pattern that whenever I have the Talmudor's bounty window open, it seems like it's allocating the memory. If I close the window, then it'll stop. So it's like, I think the weather effects or the animation might be doing it.
Yeah.
Because if I have any other image open, nothing happens. And it didn't happen in our last session, because remember, the very first few screens we had, there was no animation. We didn't play long enough.
But after you play your last session, I played with two other groups and we had lots of stuff, lots of shit going on, and there was no crashes for like 8 hours.
Interesting.
So
Yes,
it's
maybe it's
it's something new.
updates then.
It seems
Uh,
to me like it would have been the update, but
Yeah, but I can stop it if I just close this window, but obviously I can't keep it closed for long while we're playing. I have to reopen it, and then the countdown resumes. Countdown of doom.
so I put in Kellos notice.
yeah.
There you go. And
Well, I'm also
that
taking a
should do
look
it.
at that building next to. I wrote in
Okay,
the
great. Let
thing
me
too.
let me give you that description. Um, Let me bring again another token out.
Oh, Shatter, you said you're going in first. Okay.
So I put a 4 there, but you're gonna have to give me a description if you want me to put something. You don't have to do
We'll
it right away.
say
You can do it later.
we can just put large home for now, and then we'll change it if we run into
Okay.
more.
So Shadrig is going in the temple, right?
Yeah,
In
he's
the
gonna go in
church or
first,
whatever.
and I was gonna follow in after.
Okay, I'm waiting then.
So yeah, so I guess Beak, just move your guy in, and then I'll follow.
What's the sense in him going first? Does he have more hit points?
I think
Well,
so. No?
he's a priest. I think he was gonna look around and investigate,
Okay, fair enough. That makes sense, I guess.
and I'll walk in after him to cover him.
So if you wanna move in, Big, just move 1 square in.
Okay. Can I do I have a knowledge religion skill, so can I do a check for that?
Sure. Well, we'll have to see what it
I
says.
guess you could like investigate the altar, and use like your knowledge religion to see if you can figure out what it was for. Right.
Right.
So you went inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming that just type. I take a look around. That's the first thing you want to do, right?
Okay. Now I suppose I can do the knowledge check in order to identify the deity or something?
What kind of knowledge check do you have?
I have religion, knowledge religion, and let me look for the page where I was. Knowledge. So if you see in the player's handbook in page 101.
If you're talking about the religion check, if I go to your skills
Uh-huh.
and I look where it says knowledge religion, wait, then I can hit on the paizo. You want me to go to the knowledge pages, right? Where it says knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Is that it? Okay, I'm looking at it. Knowledge, and we scroll down to religion. And you say recognize the common deities. Is that what you want? Symbol of clergy, no common mythology and tenets.
I guess I mean, how would I know beforehand if it's common or obscure? I suppose it's common.
Yeah. I'll tell you for a sec. 1 sec. Okay, so roll your knowledge religion.
So I have to roll the d20, right?
Wait, you want to check specifically what?
I want to identify that that god that you, or well, that idol that you described.
Okay, so type that you have to walk there. So so type that I go up to this thing and I look and and I observe and
Okay.
and I examine it. Examine is a good word. I want to know exactly. There's a lot of shit in this place, so I want to know exactly what you're trying to examine. What is your save versus breath weapon?
That's second edition. Save versus rod, stab.
Yeah.
Save versus paralysis.
Old school, man.
Yeah.
What, 20, 30 years?
I'm gonna move to the north.
Yeah.
Now, do I roll?
I'll tell you in a sec.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, you roll your knowledge religion.
That's a D20, right?
Let me see to make sure. Skills. Okay, so no, that's not a D20. Go in your character sheet to skills
Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and go all the way down to knowledge religion.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
Yeah.
And at the end, the last square has a little die, a little red die. That's the square you need to double click.
Oh. That's pretty
Okay.
good.
19.
It says
So
untrained for you
It
though. You
says
should it should be
untrained,
trained
really?
though. Something
says
might not have been
untrained.
marked.
Well, didn't he swap? Did he swap around his intelligence? Or his intelligence is the same, isn't it? Did he have to D rank his skill?
Right now in front of me, I see that knowledge religion is untrained. He doesn't have any ranks in it because he got a rank in perception, profession, and swim.
Okay. Then he might not be able to use it for this purpose.
Oh.
Why does he have one rank in perception?
I'm not sure. I would have
It
figured
was
it would have been.
left over from the Wrath of the.
I thought the clerics
from the
always
world.
have a.
No,
They always have a.
It's
Class
a it's a
skill.
class
When you-
skill, but he has to spend a rank in it to have it trained.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
listen. When you say that is left over, nothing is left over. Like you made the character; it's the same character.
Right.
Just because he moved into a different island or something, he got on the ship, doesn't mean we change anything. Let me
Yeah,
check
right.
what changes if I do. Okay, so all I can see that he gets with rank and perception is just a +1 on the roll, right? I don't see.
No, with perception is perception a class skill? I don't think it is for him.
It doesn't look here, but I don't know if you put it correctly. I'm looking.
Let me see. I don't think it is, but let me double check. For cleric, perception is not a class skill. So he would only get like a +1 for every rank instead of like the +5
so
or whatever.
I'm gonna remove the perception. The perception. I'm gonna put it on religion.
In that case, he gets an extra +5, I think, to his religion.
Yeah, it's
check.
+5 now. It's
Yeah.
+5. In any case, he made it anyway. Let's
Well,
wait for
he might get
Shaden.
more info for how high he made it. I guess it depends.
Yeah, he doesn't in this case. I
Okay.
have it in front of me. It's specific for this thing. We're waiting though for to see what happens with Shaden.
Looks like he got disconnected. Hold on.
Great.
And let me know when you want me to send you the map again.
I realize if I click images on the right hand side, it actually shows a
You
list
can
of all
see
the images
anything
you
that's
sent
already
before.
been shared.
Yeah,
will be
exactly.
there,
So
yeah.
it's all good.
And you can also drag and drop it in your hotbar at the bottom.
So I just like
You have
I
to-
hover the name and then.
You have to drag the blue paizo ribbon. You know there's a
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks. And then these numbers, does it work with just the
You
number
can
keys, or-
you can double click with your mouse. I think also the F keys do it, but you can also just double click with your mouse.
Okay.
So you definitely succeeded because it was a DC 10 knowledge religion. The check. So
Oh, I put. I see that I'm going to be looking at the longboat when you get a chance.
Yep. Hold on a sec, because I'm kind of a little confused here. Because there's a lot of stuff here, and they have all sorts of different checks. There is two statues. There are two statues here, and I want to make sure which one you checked.
I went to the smaller shrine in the north wall.
Okay.
Right.
And it says nearby is a 3 feet tall statue that depicts a male, half human, half avian creature.
Okay. Am I supposed to already know all of this? Like I'm looking at the core rulebook and I see the description of Era Steel, but I don't know if my character is supposed to already know this, right? His knowledge of
Sure. If it's everything that's in the core rulebook, sure, you can have it. And it's in the core rulebook, really, not in the Pathfinder world.
In the cleric, they have a quick
well, I found a
deities of
very brief
Pathfinder.
description.
Yeah.
Yeah, deities of the Pathfinder Chronicles in
Okay.
page 43.
Base 43.
Yeah, it just gives you a quick rundown of the common gods for when you're
Okay.
making a cleric.
Let me go there real quick. It's strange because in Dungeons and Dragons, the rulebook does not have anything about a
Yeah,
world, because you might be playing Dark
depends on
Sun,
the
you might be
setting,
playing
yeah.
Dragonlance, but in this game, I don't like this, that they assume that you're gonna be playing in their world. So, Erastil, there he is. Let's read real quickly. Oh, I see. Oh, so it doesn't have any description for Erastil in this page. It just has the
It
powers.
just tells you kind of what he's the god of. Farming, hunting,
Yeah,
trade,
only
family.
that the portfolios, which is
Yeah.
it's funny to talk about the portfolios of gods, but yeah.
Where does it say? I don't see. It's not in page. I'm in page 42. You say page 43.
43, yeah.
43.
Oh, 43. Erastil, god of
There's a
farming,
table in
hunting,
there.
trade, family. Okay. Yeah, so that little shrine is the god of farming, hunting, trade, and family. It makes sense for a group of, colonists. But there is another statue. That's why I'm asking all these questions. So this is the statue that you've identified, and then there is another statue, a wooden statue near the smaller shrine. I'm trying to see where it is in the description, though. So the altar is on the west, is facing, Dan is facing it now. So there's an altar there. You see, they don't give me a map for this. There's a lot of buildings, so they don't give me a map. There are some dungeon masters in the Paizo forums that have created maps for some of these buildings. The thing is, one guy actually did it, and I don't like his maps. Like, I looked at his maps, they're pretty ugly. So I had to decide, should I give you guys the maps, or should I not give you the maps? And I decided not to, because if I'd rather not use anything than use something that's ugly. You see? So we're just gonna have to have it in our look. Eventually, I want to learn this program. It's called Dungeon Draft, and it can make
Oh, Dungeon Draft is
fantastic
cool.
maps.
I actually have it.
And
Yeah.
you can make it easily, and they look gorgeous. It's just that I have to learn to use it, and that's more work that I have to do. And then when I learn, though, every building you go in, you're gonna have it, because I'm gonna be making it. But for the time being, we're just gonna have to go with the description. So, it says that the other wooden statue near the smaller shrine. So there is another wooden statue. But does it say that in the description?
There's a large wood carving a humanoid figure with a stag's head against the wall, and then it says, nearby is a wooden statue roughly 3 feet tall that depicts a male, half-human, half-avian creature.
This is the one he identified.
That's the half-human,
half-avian
half-avian? So is
Yeah,
the other
well-
one the large wood carving of a humanoid figure with a stag's head leaning against the wall? Behind the
Maybe,
table,
hold on
is
a
that the
sec.
other one?
Hold on a sec. No, because that's. Okay, give me 2 minutes.
All right.
Oh, it says that PCs who already actively worship or revere these entities can identify the statues without a knowledge check. So if, but I don't think any of you like your god is different. Is the god of war, right?
Yeah, mine is
The,
gold. So.
and the rest of you don't have specific gods that you revere. I mean, you could
Actually, I have
choose
Erasteel,
some.
Desna, and a few others actually, so I probably would have recognized Erasteel.
You have recognized whom? Desna.
Erasteel, Desna, and I think I had one other one that my character was familiar with, but just because he's out in the wilderness all the time anyway. What was the other one I had on here? Oh, and Gozray. Those are the three that he kind of...
Okay, so big roll another knowledge religion check.
Okay. I just wrote something,
That's great.
okay. The knowledge religion, okay, rolling in.
Where did you
I went to the character sheet, double clicked on that tiny box that says knowledge religion.
yeah, where did you find that he's a common god for halflings?
That's in page 26. Where they talk about halflings, and it says halflings favor gods and encourage small, tight-knit communities, be they for good, like Erastil, or evil, like Norgor there.
Yeah, so you made a mistake then.
Okay.
He just gave an example. That doesn't mean that that god is particularly common for halflings. Let me read exactly where it's. It's in page. Oh, religion. Okay. Oh, okay. No. Favorite. Okay. No. You didn't make it. Yeah, but they're not. There's not many particular halflings here, so it definitely doesn't have any insignificance for halflings. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out because the description doesn't give me two statues. Do you see two statues in the description that I've given you so far?
Only the large wooden carving, which could
Yeah.
theoretically be a statue. It's big enough to be leaning against the wall.
But we're talking about we're talking about
The only
this
statue...
shrine.
The
That
only... The
we're
north wall,
talking
right?
about the north wall.
Yeah,
If you're talking about the west on the altar, forget about that for now.
Yeah, the north
We're trying
wall,
to
it only says the wooden statue roughly 3 feet tall depicting the male half-human, half-avian. From what I see here.
And then to me, it says that the other wooden statue near the smaller shrine is blah, blah, blah. So to me, it says that there's another wooden statue, but to you, the descriptions that I've given you, I don't think you see another one.
I don't see any other...
Oh, okay, I get it. I made a mistake, guys. I made a mistake. Okay. So, Erastil is the wood carving behind the altar on the west.
Okay.
So, what I gave you, well, let's do something. It's easy to fix this. Move your character down, big to the west wall.
All right. There you go.
Okay. So, of course, in the chat, you said that I get close to the statue. So, type.
Although you wrote it correctly, I see. You said the wood carving behind the altar represents the deity Erastil.
I didn't write anything. I just double-clicked the thingy. That's why it came out correct.
Oh, knowledge religion. Okay.
Big, you've given me the command to check the statue, and now I want you to put the command to check the wood carving on the behind the altar.
Okay.
Type I examine the wood carving behind the altar. Okay. So that was the check that you succeeded, and now so that is Erastil, is the wood
All right.
carving behind the altar, and now the other one you rolled, the 17, the 12, that's for the small shrine,
Okay.
and you failed that because it's DC 15. So let me type something. So nobody else has knowledge religion, right?
I do.
Technically, the
course.
bard can
Yeah, I
try
always have
it.
knowledge. But this is
He
one of my
always
class
does.
skills. So I'm pretty
Oh,
good
is
at
it?
religion.
Nice.
Yeah, I get a +5 on it. That was on the north side.
Yeah.
Yep, that's pretty much where you are. Maybe a bit
Right.
to the right. Yeah, right there. Right there. Mhm. Okay, you don't have to type anything else. Just roll immediately the.
Yeah, religion. Okay.
God damn. That's that. Okay, let me give you something else now. So this building is a chapel. After spending all this time inside, obviously the priest would know. So I'm gonna change it from church to chapel.
Surprised nobody touched the longbow then. If there was a fight in here.
Well, this is what you should be typing in the chat, Dan.
Yeah.
Try to
Did you inspect the longbow already? Did that happen
Not
while
yet.
Lightning
I said I
crashed?
was inspecting it, but we haven't gotten around
Oh,
to it
you
yet.
said it. You said it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay, yeah, I think it was earlier in the chat.
okay, let me take a look at it. Yeah, this story can get complex because different people are asking me different things. So okay, so I'm putting now this. God damn it. Okay, I'm putting this stop symbol. So nobody type anything else. I'm checking something. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh shit.
It's a curse. Run.
The corn is back. That's what this music is.
Yeah.
Corn music.
There's
And this
corn
time it's brought
everywhere.
friends.
It's corn. It's like
Yeah.
the new metal band is coming for us.
This is a difficult encounter, very difficult for me especially, and for you probably. It's you run into like one of the most difficult encounters in the entire island straight away.
Really? Oh god.
Not the island, the entire thing. So I have to figure out exactly how to work it out.
We just have the worst luck.
Can you
Good
see
thing we
anything?
rested.
There's like a
You can
P
see some-
there, it looks like.
Don't click on it. Hold on. It's a P, right? Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't understand why you guys can see it since I have it on the combat tracker. You can't see it, right?
Let me see.
Uh,
No, I don't see it on the combat tracker.
No.
No,
just
because
us.
it's hidden. So how? Oh, visibility and set invisible. Wait, now you cannot see it, right?
Yeah, it does.
No. Disappeared.
But how can I make it invisible before I drop it on the map? Because otherwise, what's the point? When I drop it on the map, it's too late.
I don't know. Well, maybe you add it to the tracker and it comes up invisible. And then from the once it's invisible in the tracker, you move
That's
it to
exactly
the
how
map.
I did.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. You know what? Okay, I made a mistake. Wait. Delete token. Let's try. That's the same mistake I did before. Let me try dropping it from the tracker. Yes, you're right. Now it's on the. You can't see it,
I don't
right?
see
Can
it.
you see
Yeah,
it?
I don't see it.
Okay. And by the way, I put it somewhere else, so it's not. It's not. where I
Attack
put
the
it
other
before.
corners. Trust me.
Okay, so what I have to figure out now is that this thing is gonna start hurling stuff at you. Oh. So it's gonna try to first of all start hurling one of the statues at you. So how do we hurl the fucking statue? Look,
Does it have
it's
any
obvious
rules?
that this place is kind of haunted, or it's some supernatural force, and it's throwing shit at you. Let me pull up his rules. That's the thing. But the thing is, it's a complex creature, so I don't want to give it away. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Okay. Well. Yeah, this is definitely the most complex encounter I have played in all
Two
these games
piles of
we've been playing
ashes
now.
are visible in the aisle. I wonder if it incinerated people or something.
Yeah, that's what you should do. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
While I figure this stuff out, read very carefully everything that I've posted for you guys.
Okay.
Because there's two piles of ashes in the aisle.
Oh my god. It can even pick you guys up and throw you against each other.
What?
So it uses telekinesis. Telekinesis is the special attack. So we have to figure out how I wanna pick that statue up and throw it at Beak. The one in front of him.
That's what he
And
gets
that's
for
the one.
failing. Oh, that's what he detected. Okay.
That's the one he identified, the
Yeah.
one of Rascal.
Blasphemy! Throwing statues around of the gods.
So this ability functions as the spell telekinesis with the CL equal to the creature's hit dice. Which is, let's say, in this case, I think it's 3. Yeah, it's 3.
So we would have caster level 3, I guess.
Yeah, caster level 3. So it does telekinesis as caster level 3. And he has a +3 to attack roll. So let me see. Are these can I just drop a target onto beak and just do it automatically, or do I need to
I think you
calculate?
can.
Okay. I dropped the target on beak. Yeah, and I don't see anything in the attack.
Does this technically go into a combat and we're just surprised?
It's going immediately into combat, and are you surprised?
So is
That's
there
the
like a
question.
surprise round, or it just goes through all of us and it just gets to him and he takes an action and then...
I think it's surprised because you don't even see anything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
Suddenly, the statue rises up and it gets hurled at beak, and the question is, and that's how everything starts. So, I mean, let's say that you roll for surprise, then what would you do? Like attack the statue?
no, I just
I'm
mean
not
like
sure.
if we're in surprise. I want to know if this is like the first round that now we're just this is the surprise round, right?
Well, let me first of all, I haven't even rolled. Let me roll first of all the initiative just in case. Roll all initiatives. Okay, well, it rolled higher than everybody anyway. First of all, or wait,
God
no,
damn
no,
it.
no, it didn't. It's complicated. It has like 2 forms, and they're both from the combat tracker.
Oh, weird.
Wait, it's insane. This is the most complex in the entire fucking colony, and you just walk immediately into it.
Maybe
Boss
we
battle.
should have
At
explored the
least,
rest of the parcels.
let me tell you something. At least you got all your hit points, you got all your spells. So
Yeah, imagine
can
if this
also-
happened when we were just wandering
you can
around.
also run, by the way. You also have that option.
I suspect it can't follow us,
Oh.
so maybe we should.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. If we could just run.
I don't know, this boss battle could give a lot of XP.
Okay, so we have to figure out first of all the surprise. I'm just gonna try to see because this is a very long description. I just want to see if it mentions anything about surprise. Okay, one thing I didn't give you is this description. I'm gonna give it to you now. It wouldn't have changed anything, but I love how everything is made. Like right now in this chapel, it's like an adventure game. There's so much shit that you can explore, do whatever, and in the middle of this adventure game, this pixel hunting adventure game, you suddenly get this fucking insane encounter, this really difficult creature, and you don't know what to do. Should we stay and fight? Should we try
Rotting
to put the
flesh.
clues together? What happened in here? Should we go out? And then the thing is, if you, yeah, okay, I won't say anything more. Let me continue.
Beak, I wonder if your positive energy thing can hit it if you do the explosion of energy. If it's undead. Here, I'm gonna go AFK for a sec, I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. It's gonna be a total party wipe! Woo!
Okay. Okay, yeah, so we have to figure out this launching thing. And I think I do have enough information here. It says telekinesis, so basically I have to telekinesis is it the spell, is the skill?
It'll
I
tell
know
you if
this
it's
is
a
skill.
supernatural, if it's an ability. It has like if it'll say like SU or it'll say something next
Yeah.
to the name of it.
Yeah. It does say SU, but the
Okay,
thing
so that
is,
means
we have to.
supernatural. Okay.
That means I have to find. I have to look at the spell. I think, and there has to be a spell or a
SU
special
means it's a
ability.
supernatural power. It's not like a spell, but it's based on the
I know,
spell.
but
Yeah.
you need to get the description from somewhere. It doesn't
Yeah,
have the
yeah.
description. You see. So I'm wondering what part of the book it is
In that
in.
case, it would be. Hold on.
Okay, I found it in spells. Okay.
Yeah, that's where it would be.
And it's quite high level, like level Arcane
Telekinesis.
is 5,
Yeah.
Psychic 4, 5, whatever. So you move objects or creatures by concentrating on them. It's quite complicated.
Yeah,
You guys
this
can
is
find
very
it in the
complicated.
You can find it. I think you can find it if you go to spells. You can find it because
It's
I
on
have given
page
you.
357 of spells in the player handbook, or the core book, I should say. Yeah, violent thrust is the hurl one object or creature.
You know what I think? I think that maybe we should allow a surprise roll or whatever.
It won't be
What?
able to throw us against each other unless we're really light, because it's 25 pounds per caster level.
Okay, but he has high caster level.
Oh, is it 5? I thought it was like 3. Okay.
It's 3. It's 3.
Yeah, 3 he can only throw 75 pounds worth of stuff around. So unless one of us is like really light, like a halfling or something, or a gnome, he probably can't throw us.
But the description says that it can throw you against each other. So maybe they're making a mistake with their own rules.
Because they said that he had a caster level equal to his challenge rating, right? Is that what it said? So, according to the spell effect, it's 25 pounds per caster level that they can hurl with violent thrust.
Okay. Anyway, I'm not sure where I read that about throwing each other. Anyway, the main way attacks is not by throwing each other; is you're throwing that stuff. So, we're looking at the violent thrust telekinesis. Oh, one object or creature. Yeah, it's the description of the spell, not the location. So don't worry about throwing each other. It's
Okay.
just the objects. Okay, so it has to be 10 feet away. So he must succeed on attack roll.
Yeah, he makes an attack roll.
Using his base attack bonus
Yeah.
plus
Plus his
intelligence modifier
spellcasting mod.
or
Does he count as a wizard or as a sorcerer?
yeah. That's a good question. That is a good question. Let me see. I do have this so either it has to be the charisma or the intelligence. I have both scores. Oh, okay. Base attack is +2, so we're getting somewhere. So it looks like we're gonna have to do it manually because the combat tracker doesn't give me. The combat tracker doesn't give me anything. It has no attacks. So
Oh, weird.
it has no conventional attacks. So as a DM, well, I may as well just go ahead and throw the 20, right? So I rolled 11, you can see it. And so Dan, you have to tell us how to calculate this.
So you rolled
His
11, so
base
it's 11
attack-
plus 2 for the base attack bonus, and then plus
The base
whatever he
attack is
has.
+2.
Yeah, whatever he
And
has for
last-
his.
Intelligence modifier or charisma modifier. Okay.
Yeah. And he was targeting Shadrick.
He was targeting Shadrick.
Here's where his low dex actually might get him hit.
Yeah. It affects the AC, right?
Yeah. Well, not just that. I think you're flat-footed because we're all surprised. So it would be your flat-footed AC, which is probably even lower.
Let me look at the description again of his telekinesis. Oh, I see. Okay, and he gets a +3, I think. Let me see. To the range attack roll, he gets a +3 to hurl objects or creatures.
I guess that calculates his base attack plus his modifier
So-
for whatever. So it should have been a +3 then, I guess, total.
Are you sure it's solo +3? Because it might be +3 or +2.
When they give you the stats for the attack, it's all calculated into it,
Let's see.
so that you don't have to track everything down.
Okay, so 11 +3, that's 14.
Yeah, I'm pretty
So
sure. That's
actually,
gonna hit.
I should have put the +3 in the modifier. That was stupid. But it's what's done is done. Okay, so now how do we
So that looks like it hits, but his AC
how
is
do
his
we-
flat-footed AC, which is gonna be probably 12 or less,
Let me see.
because I think he was at 12 from his normal AC.
My AC is 12 right now, yeah. So flat-footed.
It's in
Wait,
your combat
Oops,
section of your character sheet.
it's crashed again for me, I think.
Oh no.
And I had all these windows up that I needed. Well, the good news is that after it comes up again, we'll have, I don't know, what is it, every half an hour it crashes it now, or 40 minutes? Oh, it hasn't crashed yet. I think it was going to crash though. Yeah.
You crashed. Kicked me out.
Did it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just kicked me out too.
I don't think there's anything we can do about this. We just have to wait for them. Oh, out
They're
of
gonna
memory.
have to patch it.
It says out of memory. Even my Opera browser is out of memory.
Yeah, because I think it allocates so much energy to its memory to itself. The same thing happens to me. My browser will crash, Discord crashes, just because they're trying to grab more memory and they
Well,
can't.
Discord and Google browsers like Opera and the like take up a ton of memory too, because they use Electron, which is mostly garbage. But yeah,
So you guys have all been kicked out, right?
yeah, we've been kicked out.
Okay.
Oh, just a heads up, I'm probably gonna have to go in about an hour.
Okay. Okay, well, we figured it out. So we just need to check. Okay, I have it in front of me actually. His armor class is 12 +4 with armor. So what? The armor of flat-footed is 12.
Yeah, I think since his AC his dexterity is so terrible anyway, his flat-footed's gonna be the same as his normal.
Yes, yes, they're both 12. What does this
Yeah.
mean? Because it's 11 plus 3 is 14, and it hits him because he only has 12. Is that it?
Yeah, yeah. Anything over hits.
Okay. The only thing that we haven't done is because Carlos, Matias, and Shadrick play before the creature. So the question is, and then the creature, and then Jabal. The question is, do you get? Can we roll a surprise?
Well, surprise, combatants who are unaware at the start of battle don't get to act in the surprise round, and the unaware combatants are flat-footed because they have not acted yet. So when they
Uh,
get to act, they're no longer flat-footed.
okay, I'm gonna have to shut down manually. Fantasy. Can you put that in Discord
Yeah.
for me? And
Oops.
the thing is, let's say for a second that you, the three of you, played before the creature. What are you gonna do? You cannot attack. You don't see it anywhere.
Well, if it's a
I don't think.
surprise round, yeah, there's not anything we can do. But if it's our turn, we can try to do things like, I don't know.
Yeah, you can definitely try to do this thing. There's things you can do, and yeah. Okay, I'm launching again.
Like for instance, I have the spell of detect magic. Would it do any good in this
Is
situation?
that
Or?
is that level 0? Oh, and there.
It may be.
I don't remember if it was level 0 or 1, but I think it's 0.
I think
Let
it's
me.
0, yeah.
Well, detect magic is a orison for you, right? Isn't it? So it's like essentially like a cantrip, level 0. Yeah.
Guys, I cannot restart Fantasy Grounds. It says the app is already running, but
Is it crashing? You might have to do Control Alt Delete and go into your task manager and then
Yeah,
try
just
to
do
kill it.
Control
that's how I that is how I turned it off.
Okay.
And now I'm going back there, and it doesn't show it. It doesn't show it in Task Manager anymore.
Huh.
I'm gonna click again on it. Sometime. What happened? The freaking Fantasy Grounds icon disappeared from my desktop. Anyway, I don't need it. I guess I can just. Yep. Again, it's not. It's not. Oh, you know what? I just have to maybe just shut down Steam.
Oh, maybe, yeah. If you kill it entirely, that might work.
Yeah, and it says waiting for Fantasy Grounds Unity to shut down. I'm gonna give it a few seconds. Yeah, we figured it out. We were just at the point where we figured it out. Well, we're gonna have to figure the damage. What damage does he get from the statue?
Damage would be... Well, let me look at what Does it have a damage listed there at all? Because that would be
I can't
helpful.
see now because it's
Oh,
closed.
that's right. Let me look at the telekinesis spell just in case. Weapons cause standard damage if it's a weapon. Other objects cause damage ranging from 1 point per 25 pounds for less dangerous objects, or 1d6 points of damage per 25 pounds for hard dense objects. Let me put that in here. Objects and creatures that miss their target land in a square adjacent to the target. I'll put that in the...
Oh, my phone ran out of battery and I can't get into Steam. Hold on.
Oh no!
It has to be a couple of minutes.
I feel like everything's conspiring against us.
I think it's the monster, man.
I think it is.
Supernatural.
Its powers like
abilities
extend beyond the game.
shutting down IC's cell phone.
Talk about immersive. He's like
Ground.
affecting everything.
Because the music's still going on.
Yeah.
Okay, it's charging.
Sleep.
Well, there's stuff I can do. Oh yes, I can do because I have also the PDF, so I can look there while this charges.
Well, it
Give me a
says
couple of
here. I
minutes.
would imagine that throwing statues around is a hard, dense object, so it'd be 1d6 points of damage per 25 pounds. So I guess it depends on how heavy it is.
It's wooden. It's wooden.
Oh, if it's
not
wooden,
that
it might be less dangerous, in which case it's 1 per 25 pounds.
It's made from foam. From
Yeah.
foam. It doesn't. It just tickles you. It's like a pillow fight.
It's like a pillow. It hits you comfortably. It lulls you to sleep as you fall to the ground.
The PDF is so much more pleasant to read and so easier because of the formatting. So the
Yeah.
Fantasy Grounds it's nice that it's very handy. You click and it has it right there in front of you, but it's just not formatted as easy to understand. I wish they could make it more like the PDF. It's tough though. I don't know how they would do it. Okay. My phone is coming back up. Alrighty, I'm getting back into Steam. But in the meantime, I used the time productively. I read a lot of stuff, and I figured I've been reading the same passages over and over. It's very even in the Paisa forums, the DMs for trying to run this encounter, they have trouble and they ask each other for help. It's very complicated. Some people are saying that it's unbalanced. Some people are. It's great to have those. It's great to have those conversations though because
I guess it really depends on if we have a way of detecting it. Because I could see this being really difficult if we can't fight back.
it is very complicated and there's tons of shit you can do inside the church but you have to do it under this fucking thing throwing shit at you. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's awesome.
Yeah.
So you can read in the Paizo, you can read, I mean, I can read in the Paizo forums how different groups of players dealt with it. And because it's so complicated, every group has a completely different way of dealing with it. And you can also completely just leave. But there's just so much shit going. You have to decide. You have to decide, and you're here on a mission. You're here to figure out what happened. You're not just here to like walk around for 5 minutes and then leave, and then go and say that, oh, everybody's dead, nobody's there. You're supposed to figure out what happened. To whatever extent you can. And it looks like a lot of shit went down in this chapel that you're in.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it.
Okay, I'm loading into Fantasy Grounds, so I'll let you know when I'm in. Okay, I'm in, guys. So I guess I could not open the main map if... What happened to... Okay, wait. No, okay. That's another map. Jesus. Okay, Dan and Beak are in.
I got all my windows open again. There we go.
Oh, now we don't have the rolls. Well, we know that it hit. So we just need to figure out the damage now. Oh, and okay, first of all, we need to figure out, because you guys on the tracker, some of you get to play first. So the question is, should I give you an action? Can you look at the surprise? Like, is there a surprise roll?
It's usually a perception roll of some kind.
So there's no standard surprise roll.
No. It's usually based on people rolling perception or rolling whatever they would roll to see if they can detect something before it happens. Like, or if they can see an enemy or hear it, or...
Okay, let me look.
It's usually the enemy's stealth versus, like, someone's perception.
I see what you're saying. In combat, it would be... Would it be in special initiative actions? Let me see. 202, is that it? Page 202, maybe. No, it's not there. So it should be earlier on in the combat.
So check out page 178. I see for surprise.
Okay.
Combatants who are unaware at the start of the
Yeah.
battle don't get to
It
act in
depends
the
on if
surprise
you're
round.
aware. So in order to be aware, you'd have normally it's an opposed roll. Or a roll against a certain DC, if it's like an environmental thing.
Yeah, so it's very clear cut in this edition.
Yeah,
It
so
just
determining awareness
you
may
just have
call
to
for
figure out
perception
who
checks.
is aware, who is aware. No, it just says who is aware. So if there's no
Yeah.
way you would be aware, then I don't roll
But
anything.
it says determining awareness may call for perception checks or other checks.
May call, but what does that help me? The may, like this is supposed to be the rules. How do I figure out if?
Well,
it
normally the
calls?
way it works is it's a creature's stealth versus a creature's perception.
But
If
you're
something is like
telling me
hiding.
this. How would I know if I just bought the handbook and I was reading this? How would I know
Well,
the
because
stuff
if you
to
go to
say?
the skills, that's usually where it tells you. If you go in
Let's see.
skills, stealth, where is it? Hold on.
Okay, the way
Stealth
that I
in
read
skills is you are avoiding detection, allowing you to slip past your foes or strike from unseen positions. This covers hiding and moving silently. Your stealth check is opposed by the perception check of anyone who might notice you. Creatures that fail to beat your stealth check are not aware of you and treat you as if you had total concealment.
okay, but there's no question of stealth. Like this thing is incorporeal.
Well,
you know?
he's in hiding. Well, I imagine he'd get a massive boost to his roll or something because he's invisible. But I'd have to see where I can. I've seen it before. Oh, if you are invisible, you get a plus 40 bonus to stealth checks if you are immobile. There it is. I know I've seen this before.
Really? Can you
So-
put it in the?
Yeah, and a plus 20 if you're moving. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I know I've read this all before. It's just like all over the place. You kind of have to jump all over the book to find it. This is a friggin' it's ridiculous. Plus 40. So it's almost impossible for us to detect him. So yeah, I'm guessing we're all unaware. Unless we have something that gives us like a plus 40.
I guess if you do make the plus 40, you notice tiny, small.
Like you probably hear
You
him
know,
or
is in the air.
and notice, and you can like hear it doing something, I guess, or smell it before you get close enough. Maybe it's something like that, like before it attacks.
Okay. Okay. So definitely, you guys don't get. Let me see. You don't get to move. 8 plays, and all we have to figure out now
Well,
is
through
the
thing,
damage.
yeah. So if it's a less dangerous object, it's 1 point of damage per 25 pounds. If it's a
Let me
hard,
first
dense
see
object,
if it
it's
says
1d6.
something. Let me see if
Yeah.
it says something in the description specifically. Um, okay. So, from what I'm looking at here, I don't see any damage.
Does it tell you how much the statues weigh somewhere?
No.
They are wooden, so I can't imagine they'd be that heavy. I guess it depends on how big they
Yeah,
are. But
I concur. It's probably very, very light.
I mean, it is a hard, dense object, I imagine, so it's probably the 1d6 per 25 pounds, but it depends on how
Okay,
heavy it is.
you're seeing this in the telekinesis, is that where you're seeing
Yeah,
it?
I posted it in Discord. It's the one above my stealth thing. You must succeed on attack rolls to hit the target. It says, weapons cause standard damage. Other objects cause damage ranging from 1 point per 25 pounds for less dangerous objects to 1d6 points of damage per 25 pounds for hard, dense objects. Objects and creatures that miss their target land in a square adjacent to the target.
It's better if you don't read it back. If it's in
Okay.
Discord, it's better if I read it myself. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to make a decision:
Yeah.
less dangerous object or a hard dense object. So we go back to the description of the statue. It's a wood carving. Okay, it's a wood carving. So 1 point per 25 pounds or 1d6 points per 25 pounds. Well, for example, it gives for less dangerous or for hard, but I could make something in between that's like 1d3 points per 25 pounds. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that's true.
that's what I'm gonna do, because it's not a hard rock and it's not like a pillow.
Yeah.
Wood is somewhere in between. So I'm gonna make it 1d3 per 25 pounds. And the question now is, how much does this thing weigh? It's a 3 feet. Wait, no, it's a large wood carving of a humanoid figure with a stag's head leans against the wall. So it's a whole size of a whole man. That's definitely not 25 pounds. Boy. So it's a stag's head. It's a humanoid creature with a stag's head made out of wood. A man would weigh, 180 pounds or something. So how much would the wood weigh? Would it weigh more than a man? Is wood more dense than humans?
That's one question.
Oh, I'm guessing humans are mostly water, so maybe.
It could be very, but this thing has maximum. It cannot. It's I think 75 pounds. Let me see. Yeah, up to 75 pounds. So there's no way that thing is maximum 75 pounds. I'm gonna call it maximum.
Okay.
So it's 75 pounds. So that's 3d3. But how can I throw a 3d3 on Fantasy Grounds?
You can do a 1d4 minus 1, maybe. Because I think for damage, it's at least a 1 damage. So I guess you could do 3d4 minus 3. And that would be pretty equivalent.
I want to do. Let me see how I
With a
would do
minimum
it.
3 damage, I guess.
Wait, that doesn't count. 3. Oh, I see. Okay, I see it. Okay, so I'm gonna put -3 to the modifier, and then 3 here. Okay, I think I got it. 6. So I'm gonna put 6 wounds here, and I'm gonna give a description. It's just that.
So wood is less dense than the human body, generally.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
I guess it
It
makes sense
also-
if it
it-
floats and whatnot, but...
Look, in the particular case of the statue, it also depends on, like, is it filled or is it just the outline? You see what I'm saying? Like, we don't know.
Yeah.
But what I do know is that this creature cannot hurl more than 75 pounds. The adventure tells me that it can hurl the statue, so that means the statue is not more than 75. And I
Okay.
just rolled that it is exactly 75. So,
Sorcery! Run!
Okay, so after that was the first of his 3 attacks. Okay, so that was the first of his attacks, and now it's Jubal's turn, but he doesn't play because it's the surprise round. So now, boom, there we go, and it's Kellis. Now you can play.
So we know that that something is flinging stuff around, obviously. So can I gather up? Okay, can I gather up? Can I use like a miscellaneous action to gather up some of the ash on the ground?
Yeah.
I want to see if
the
I can
problem-
throw it across in an arc across the bottom of the spaces to the bottom. See if if there's something hidden, maybe I could get covered in
Listen,
ash.
The
Right?
problem is that all the descriptions that I gave you are wiped now. We don't have them
Yeah.
because the fantasy grounds and those descriptions are important. All the stuff that you can see. So my question is, how do I deal with this now?
Well, we have the description of the chapel in the notes.
You don't. Yeah, you have it, but you don't have everything. I could put more. Let me see. I don't think you got absolutely everything. Okay, so everybody take a look at this. Normally I would be running this encounter much faster, but obviously we're struggling here, so we're gonna take our time. So you have the first paragraph, then you have the second paragraph, and the third paragraph, and the only thing that you're missing, yeah, the only thing that you're missing is the little paragraph that I gave you that says that you realized that there was a struggle. So I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna that's it. So you've got everything in the chapel description that I gave you before.
Okay, so I'm thinking. All right, so I'm thinking, can I scoop up some of the ash on the ground and then maybe throw it across, like, the spaces under me just to see if it covers anything? Would that help?
Why are you trying to? Are you trying to what? Reveal if there's something
Because if
invisible?
there's
Is that what
something
you're trying to
there
do?
and I throw ash over it, and it might
Where,
just
where,
rest on it.
where exactly do you want to throw it?
I want to throw it to the spots under, like, below me.
Right below you.
Yeah, to up to the wall if I can, and if I can spray it a bit too, maybe hit like a couple of spots. I'll try that, but as I arc it over there,
Okay, give me a sec.
I want to see if that would actually work. There's not much else I can do. Well, I'm no longer flat-footed, so I guess that's good.
The thing is, normally you would be able to check a lot of stuff in here, but in the middle of the battle, if you want to check something, if you want to investigate something, examine something, I'm gonna take because your turn is just 6 seconds. So I don't think that if you wanna, it's more. Let's say that one of you wanted to check one of the statues now. That would take more than 6 seconds. It wouldn't be just the one turn. So right now you really don't have the time to check anything.
I'm not checking
You had
anything.
as
I'm
much
just.
time. You had some time before. You spent it, and now it will be.
Well,
You
I'm not.
can do.
I'm not specifically checking anything. I'm just
Yes,
grabbing the
yes.
ash and throwing it.
I'm not talking
Okay.
about your ashes. I'm talking generally about
Oh,
everybody.
okay.
You can definitely do the ash thing. Well, you can do it if you are near the ashes. Let me see.
I'm right in
Well,
the
no,
center, so I'm thinking I might be.
you have the move. You have the move. You have move, and you have your standard action. So you can do it as a standard action.
Yeah, I'm right in the center, which I think is where like near where the benches are. I think I'm pretty close to the piles of ashes, but I'm not sure.
Oh, you also have the smell. Let me put the
Does the smell seem to be coming from an obvious location?
I gave this description to Beak earlier, and I'm gonna put it now in your notes.
Okay.
Wait. God damn it. Okay, it's in your notes now.
Well, I think I'll still throw the ash towards the bottom just because it's where we're not at. So,
Give me a sec. I'm still reading. Okay, so I've read everything, so all I need to know now is exactly where the fuck the ashes are, and the ashes are in the aisle between the two rows of benches. Okay, so facing the altar, there's two rows of benches. Some have been knocked over, and there's two piles of ashes in the aisle between them. So the aisle is pretty much where Dan is.
so I'm pretty much right there. Okay.
Okay, so type it.
right.
I scoop up some of the ashes. Let's hope we don't crash.
Yeah.
It's part of the difficulty of this scene, guys. It's I'm quite happy. We have figured everything out,
There we go.
and okay. So what I want to know now, Dan, is let's say that there's an invisible creature there now, right?
Yeah.
Does this little act that you do negate its plus 40 or whatever the fuck?
If it covers the creature and we can see the ash floating in the air, then we know where it is.
Yeah, I don't know what would be the point then every the perfect counter to every invisible creature is to just carry some ashes with you.
Well, normally
Yeah.
we wouldn't have them. It just happened to be here, so I figured if they put it here, maybe it was to help us with this sort of situation.
I understand, but as far as rules are concerned, the most I could do for you is maybe give you some plus bonus to your perception, but I cannot automatically
Yeah.
make it succeed because you threw some ashes, so you can see the invisible creature. What kind of role is it to see an invisible creature again?
Well, to see it,
Perception,
well, you can't really see it, but if there was something marking it, then it's not technically hiding anymore, I think. But let me see if I can find that, because I know I've seen that before.
So invisible is not automatically invisible. He still has to do a stealth check, I guess. That's what you're telling me, right? And that's what the rules were saying, right?
Well, it depends, because you can't make a stealth check while attacking, running, or charging, for example. But
You know what the worst about all this is that this creature's description gives me a chat box that I can give you. I have the description to give you. It's like Fantasy Ground is giving me a description to give you, but this is an invisible creature, so why should I give you the description?
well, here's the thing. Like, if people are observing you using any of their senses, but typically cite you can't use stealth. So if I were to be able to observe where it was because it was covered in some ash, technically he wouldn't be able to use stealth. But
I don't think that's how it works. I think the ash might give it plus or minus to you seeing it, but nothing in this game is like that automatic. Everything is based on rolls. Just because there's some ashes, maybe okay, but your eyesight is not so good and whatever. I don't know. You're in battle. You're frightened. You take 6 seconds. Like you might not see these 6 seconds, but you might see the next 6 seconds. It's just not. It's very vague how it works
Well,
here.
I suppose it could use an action to remove the ashes, right? Like it
Dude,
might
you're
work
taking
only
too far with this ash.
temporarily.
You're taking too far. I'm trying at the
I
basic
don't know where
level
I'd
to
find the
understand.
information for this sort of thing. It just seemed to make sense. But hmm.
Okay, so I'm looking at SQ. It has natural invisibility, and it's incorporeal. These are SQs. What is an SQ? Special
SQ
quality.
is special quality, yeah, I think.
But are these described anywhere?
Well, if it's incorporeal, if it's actually incorporeal, the ash would just go right through it, wouldn't it? But that also means we can't hit it.
Yeah, it will go right through.
So, okay.
But it also has natural invisibility, rejuvenation, immunity. What I'm trying to figure out is now not what happens with your ashes. I'm just trying to figure out why does this adventure give me the description
I
of
don't know.
when you're not supposed to see it.
I guess it's possible you could dispel the effect somehow, but probably not at level 1.
Can we find the SQ, the description of incorporeal and natural invisibility? Can we find that?
Those might be in the monster manual.
There's no master manual. It's well.
Oh, maybe it's under special abilities. Hold on, I think I found it. Hold on. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah. Well, there's EX, which is extraordinary ability. There's SP, which is spell-like abilities. And there's SU, which is supernatural abilities.
So SQ. What about SQ? You haven't.
There doesn't
said
seem to
SQ.
be an SQ here.
In any case, look for incorporeal and natural invisibility, especially incorporeal.
Well, if it's a supernatural quality, I assume it's like a supernatural ability, because those are magical but not spell-like. They're not subject to spell resistance, they're not function areas, their magic is suppressed or negated. Cannot be dispelled and is not subject to counter spells. Oh wait, there's a table, hold on. No, it doesn't say, okay.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. You cannot. There doesn't seem to be a way for you to see it, but it has a special ability. It's called a frightener. To frighten you, it actually appears on its own. That's why it gives me. That's why it gives me the description, and it can do it once per minute as a standard action. Once per minute means a minute is like 10 rounds, so I can do it once per 10 rounds. It played its round. Now you playing yours. Okay, so
I throw that, and if it doesn't seem to have any effect, I'm gonna start moving towards the door and say something.
Yes. So wait a sec. I'm gonna type there what happens.
Okay.
Okay, so this is your standard action.
Yeah,
and
so I
you
gotta
have
do
the
a
move
move.
action, and you can also speak.
I'm gonna start moving towards the door, but not all the way, so I'm gonna try to defend them as they run out. Or at least provide a target for them while they can escape.
Okay.
And then that'll be my action. There we go.
How far can I move?
You have 30 feet, I think, is the standard movement. It's on your sheet.
You can see it in your sheet. If you in the
Speed.
first page of your sheet, it says speed 30. So that's 6 squares.
Okay, I think I'll type it out. I think it's best just to retreat, right?
Well, that's what I just yelled out in the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Retreat and regroup.
And I'm gonna back up.
With the 30 feet thing and the 6 squares, is it like when you move diagonally? Is it like every alternate time you move diagonally, it counts?
Oh, it's
an
weird
extra
in
5 or something
Pathfinder.
like that?
Hold on. Yeah, I do remember.
It
It's like
doesn't matter. I don't
it's
want to
each
slow things
square.
down.
It's like it's 5 feet, then 10 feet, then
Yeah,
5
then
feet,
10,
something
then
like
5,
that.
then 10. Exactly.
Yeah,
I
it
think
like
that's what it is.
alternates.
But anyway, I don't think we'll
It's
need it.
weird,
Just
yeah.
curious. Maybe I'll need it because I'm kind of far away.
Oh yeah, my turn. Hit next.
Oh wait. I need to fix the music again.
Music got very serene.
Well, he went outside, so for him it's peaceful.
Yeah, yes. He
But
walks
for
back
us-
in
Oh,
and it'll switch to their
yeah.
music.
This probably why.
Video game.
Oh wait. I'm gonna have to keep changing the music depending on who's playing. Okay. So big play.
All right. I don't think there's anything meaningful that I can do, right? Against this enemy. Let me see.
Actually, you're the only one who can do something very meaningful. Very, very, very meaningful.
Okay.
I'm giving you hints because I have
Yeah,
to. You know. I have to.
cleric. Pray to your god.
Detect magic.
That might help.
Yeah, but it works in a cone, right?
What if this creature wasn't alive?
I was telling Beak that he should do the positive energy burst. If it's undead, it might actually hurt it. But
But you need to find it in the book for me, Dan. Is that?
well,
true?
yeah,
Is that
that's in there.
oh,
It harms undead and heals. Hold on. Where was it? It's in the cleric thing. Hold on. Channel energy.
But note that he has only 3 hit points, so if he stays in here and he eats another stab
Yeah,
in the
that's
face,
it's bad. Yeah. Well, no. Here's the thing. Like,
Will he heal if he
you can
casts them?
choose to. Oh, you have to choose to deal damage to undead or heal living creatures. It doesn't do both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Seems a little good.
That would have been
It's
awesome.
like in some JRPGs where if you heal the undead, it does
Yeah.
damage to them. Right, so just heal everyone on screen and then it'll do damage
Yeah.
to the undead.
You should
I mean,
probably
it
make
would
a
be
run
good
for it
to
for
kill
now.
myself anyway, right?
No, you should probably make the run for it. I think, but
They move and then heal.
Okay. How
you
much can I
could
move?
30 feet. No, yeah. Can you do a full move? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do a move action. So it would
I
be
can
30.
move and
It
then,
would be 6
and then
squares.
cast channel positive energy.
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, because you can either do it at the beginning, or you can take your standard action at the beginning before the move, or after the move. You can't do it in the middle unless you have a special like feat, I think, of some kind, if I remember correctly. But I know you can do it at the beginning or the end.
Okay. So I'm casting channel energy.
Are you doing the healing one?
wait,
Or the
you're
undead
casting channel energy to heal yourself, right?
Yeah, but also to see if it damages.
Well, you have to
whatever it
pick
is.
one or the other. Apparently, you can't do both.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the thing is, if you try to damage it, and I guess you could try, and then you could leave, because you have your 30 feet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you do it now and then you run, you would be outside. If you wanted to try to bomb it, if that's possible.
Can you put for me in Discord, Dan, where it says about the channel energy?
Yeah.
Page 40, right? Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
And I also need the incorporeal because I want to see if that's gonna damage it or not. You know.
Hold on. There, I put it in there.
Okay, yeah. So you have to make the choice, and fair enough. Well, but you okay. So Dan, Big, you can type in the chat that I channel energy. Let me see. I channel positive energy to deal undead damage. You can type it like that. Like you can type it the way it's phrased in the unless you have a better phrasing in mind.
Okay.
Whatever you want, but you have it on Discord if you want to see what the how the. I love this music. Towards the end, it even has sounds like from a temple, so it was very atmospheric.
Okay.
So in that case, I guess the d6 would be damage then.
So I
Yeah.
rolled the d6, right?
Yeah, it's channel energy 1d6, right? Yeah, so that's what you would roll as if it affects it. That's what you would roll as damage.
Go ahead and roll the 1d6 anyway.
Yeah.
I didn't hear level.
It's a 1. Figures.
That's it. You killed it. That's all it took.
That would be funny if that's actually what it was. But
Okay, so now we need the incorporeal.
incorporeal.
I'm
I forget
gonna
where it is.
Google it. Let me see. Incorporeal Pathfinder.
Oh, incorporeal form. It's under the undead section. At oh, that's SP. Okay, special. At 15th level, you can incorporate. Okay, there it is. I found it. Oh, it's a. Okay, I found it. It's a status type. Let me type that in here.
It's a big description. I found it on the website.
I put it in here. It's a shorter one in here.
Okay, so it seems to me that it can be. It cannot be harmed by.
And this thing would be ridiculously difficult to kill. I guess retreat is the best option. But
Can we pray it away?
They take half damage from spells, huh? They only take full damage from other incorporeal creatures, as well as all force effects. Let me see.
I think magic missile is a force effect, but how would you target it?
Oh, but okay, I think you're seeing different things than I'm seeing, because what I'm seeing, it says that force spells and effects such as a magic missile affect normally.
Yeah, that's what I think, because I remember magic missile being a force effect.
Where are you getting this description from? Where exactly?
This is from the back of the Pathfinder core book, the conditions. Incorporeal is a condition. And it linked to me here from the undead entry, which had like incorporeal in it.
Page 567.
Yeah.
No?
It's right above invisible, actually.
It says here that it moves silently and cannot be heard with good perception checks if it doesn't wish to be heard. So it all, you know, as far as
really
hearing goes, it depends on it. It says that scent, blind sight are either ineffective or only partly effective with regard to. Okay. We're getting So the question is now, does it get? Well, even if it gets 50% of this hit point, it's just 1 hit point, so it's still okay. I'm gonna determine this without you guys knowing because you're not supposed to know what the fuck's happening. You're not seeing anything. But let me just read one more second. It is immune to all non-magical attack forms.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, and you're right. Even if hit by spells or magic weapons, it takes only half damage from a corporeal source, except for channel energy. So channel energy gets full damage, and corporeal creature. You're not supposed to know all these things, but we're figuring the game out. It's not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. It would be more immersive, obviously, if I didn't tell you all this stuff. But you know, it's still very little. You still know very little compared to what you have to find out. So I'm not too worried. It's the first encounter. Okay, we're good. So you can move now, Big.
Okay. 30 feet, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
6 squares essentially. If
Okay.
you're going straight
Okay.
in a line.
That's it. And then you should hit next, Big, when you're done.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So now we have more cool shit happening. So it's using its Frightener special ability. And by the way, now you're gonna see it, so I'm gonna send you the. And you can see it on the map.
It has the name in the image.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, forget the name.
Cover it
Boom.
up.
There's no name now. What does it say? Wait. Boom.
Unidentified
Yeah,
map
now it says
selection.
unidentified.
But now it says it's wounded in the combat tracker. Is that true?
Well, you got that one
yeah,
damage,
because
I
you can
guess.
see it now, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember the name? No, right? You forgot. You cleansed it.
Skelly.
Skellington. Sir Skellington. The third.
Okay. So all creatures within 30 feet must make a DC 14 will save or be frightened for 1d4 rounds. Within 30 feet. I wondered, does that count also for the ones that are outside?
I guess it has
don't
to be
think
the
it
ones who
counts.
can see him, right? Maybe.
Yeah. So the question is, where are the windows? Can they see him? For convenience's sake, I'm gonna rule that everybody who is in this building has to roll.
So it was a will save, you said?
DC 14 will save. Okay, so let's pull out. Let's do you first, since you're in front.
Alright, I'll do the... Oh, nice.
DC 14. So yeah, you made it.
Okay.
And the next one is.
Ooh.
Okay.
Scared.
He jumps out the window.
Would become frightened for 1d4 rounds. So I'm gonna throw the 1d4 outside, I guess. You know what I hate? When you pin an image to the background, you cannot roll. You have to unpin it. Then you can roll the die. Okay, and now my question is, how do I see this? It's a 1d4. It's hard to see. Which I cannot see what came up. Oh, okay, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make my roll secret, and then I'm gonna roll it in the freaking. Okay, finally. Okay, I rolled it, and the question is, so I have to make a note to myself. Private. Okay, so now Jubal is frightened, and we need to figure out what that means. I think there's a condition, frightened. I
Yeah,
can
there is.
add. Yes, there is. So let me add it.
Page 567.
So as you can see, you should be able to see it on the combat tracker and in the chat log. And oh, okay.
Frightened
Mistake.
itself?
No, it's a mistake. I was clicking the button by mistake. I was trying to get the description for fantasy
For
grounds.
frightened?
Yeah, for
I
frightened.
can print it in the thing.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. I hate when it goes across 2 pages because then it never copies correctly.
The save DC is charisma based. Did you guys roll charisma based?
Oh no.
It's
Just a
charisma
will save.
based? That's really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold
so
on,
that-
I copied all weird.
Charisma.
Hold on a sec.
It was at the bottom of the description. That's why I didn't
Attack
see it in the
rolls, okay, I
beginning.
see.
Okay, so we're gonna have to throw those rolls again.
There it is.
So, Dan, roll will, yeah, charisma based.
I'll probably fail this one, but we'll see. Yep, I failed.
You failed it. Set it back to base, and now let me really quickly check. Jubal, you have to go to your combat tab,
Okay.
and then where it says will, you need to change the base to charisma.
Oh, okay, I see.
And roll.
Yep.
Oh wow, now we got the opposite. And now don't forget to change it back to base.
Yep. Okay.
Alrighty, so now I'm gonna throw the 1d4 for Dan. Okay, so I guess if I check on Discord, okay, so you basically have to run from this creature
Yeah.
now, Dan.
Yeah,
That's
we
all you gotta
essentially
do.
have to try to escape.
Well, you have to.
Yeah. Oh, you have to apply the frightened effect to me.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
And remove it from Jubal.
Okay. God damn it. Okay. Alrighty. So, who's playing now? Well, it played, it appeared in front of you. And let me see, because I think it's gonna disappear immediately. Yep. So, it appears out of nowhere. It scares the bejesus out of you. And then it resumes its invisibility at the end of its turn as a free action. So now you see it, and now you don't see it.
I really hope it can't leave this building.
Alright, I'm just gonna move outside.
Can you go farther?
That was 30
No,
feet.
that's it. That's it. Well, wait. He hasn't actually done anything, so he can do twice. He can go twice as far.
Yeah, you can do a full move. You can do like a just keep running.
Yeah, do another 30 feet if you want, or
Okay.
as much.
Yeah, I'll run into something else. I'll just go over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I'll run into this building right over here. This looks safe.
In the end, you're gonna end up in that well. You know that well that I animated.
Oh yeah. That's the plan. That's where the game ends.
You have to hit next turn on the
Oh
commentary.
yeah, sorry. Bam.
And what's the bird gonna do? It's the bird's turn. The bird just twitters and just runs around here. And that's it. Boom, next. And it's up to you, the scared little ranger.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna withdraw, just in case. It's a full round action, and I can move up to double my speed, and I'm not threatened by attacks of opportunity. Let's see, right, so I'm gonna... Let's see. Yeah. Like, run away,
That
run
described
away!
it well.
As far as he can.
Yeah,
He's
pretty
gonna end
much.
up
That's
in the
where I'm
well.
going. Ah! Just screaming.
Okay, hit next.
Oh yeah.
So Matthias, now that it's invisible again, he can't even see it in order to target it for his magic missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when it's you know, revealed, you can target it with the magic missiles, and they do full damage, but you can't see it now.
Yeah.
I mean, you're outside anyway, but even if you were inside, it's invisible. So play.
Hopefully it stays inside.
All right. Yeah. I'll just keep going, backing up. I'm gonna go right here. That's it.
Don't forget to hit next when you're done. Yeah. Don't forget that Beak has has only 3 hit points. He's taken 6 damage.
Right.
You could heal yourself again, Beak, with either with your Q light wounds or with the other one. Let me tell you something about that. That the channel energy also heals enemies. So within 30 feet. So the channel energy is best used between fights, and you want to keep your cure light wounds during fights because those ones can be targeted specifically. Of course, you can also use the channel energy during fights, but you have to be careful with the 30 feet radius,
Yeah.
you know, not to heal
Right, right,
enemies. Now the question is, Right now, like for example, if you did it, you might heal that thing.
It
Although I
won't. It
don't
won't heal
know
undead. I
because it's
don't think it has to
undead.
be a living
Uh,
creature. It says.
it has to be.
Um,
So in
yeah.
that case, you won't get it. But you could also move a bit further away. I
Yeah.
think in
Living
this
creatures.
situation, if you want to heal yourself, uh, it's difficult to say because the channel energy would heal the entire
Yeah.
group
It hits like
1d6.
everyone. If. Yeah.
So if later on things get hard and everybody gets hit, then it will be faster. So maybe cure light wounds will be better for you now because you've taken 6 damage, but it's 1d8. What are the chances that you'll hit 7? If you hit 7 or 8, then you're wasting a couple of hit points, but probably you won't hit 7 or 8. The chances are
Yeah,
you'll
but
hit,
the
one or
chances
two.
he'll heal maximum are higher with the cure light wounds because he'll only heal completely with the channel energy if he rolls a 6.
Yeah.
But with cure light wounds, if he gets a 6, 7, or 8, he's fully healed.
Yeah, cure light wounds seems to me, I don't know about you make your own decision, but to me it seems like the best move for this.
I,
You might also want to move further away because it might be able to get out.
okay.
I might be able
Well,
to throw
I can
stuff at
cast
us
and
from
then
the
move, right?
windows.
Yeah, you can do both. Yeah, you can do both.
Now, if I think casting Cure Light Wounds is a good idea, but so that would let me with what I have
It would
a
use up one of your spell slots.
yeah in level 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so one of the two slots, one of the two spells, you have to decide to discard it.
Cold
Cold Sphere
Sphere
or Doom.
or Doom.
If you want to see what these do, well, it says in the description right next to it.
Is there a way like to read the whole description?
Yes, the little blue ribbon to the right of the
Uh-huh.
spell. You see that? If you click that, you should be able to read the descriptions.
Oh, okay.
The Cold Sphere is pretty good because I don't know if it's immune to fear though. That's the thing. But the Cold Sphere, this is a creature of 5 hit dice or less, and I've told you that this creature is about 3 hit dice, so it's not 5 hit dice. 5 hit dice is basically level 5 creature,
Yeah.
and it's not level 5 creature. It's basically around level 3. So you could use Cold Sphere on it for it to leave, but.
I think it's unusual for fear to affect undead because they're already dead with it. From what I
Yeah, so
remember.
it might be immune to fear. I haven't even checked. I will check once you decide what you want to do.
So okay, I'll cast Cure Light Wounds in exchange for Doom. I'll get rid of Doom.
Okay, so combat cast. But see, okay, see, I clicked on. There has to be another way to do this.
Maybe that's why we added cure light wounds last time, so you
Yeah,
could click
could
on it.
be, could be, could be. Let's try to do it because it will be neater. You'd be able to see. It's important to be able to see it in the chat. Okay, there's no way to yeah. So let me add Cure Light Wounds, but I would have to spells.
You might be able to just remove Doom and put cure light wounds in its place, if that's faster.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's how it has to be handled. Let me see. Click on this. It's crazy how like in some ways it's so much faster than tabletop, but in some other ways it's just so much slower than tabletop. Like on a tabletop now, we'd just be rolling the die immediately. We wouldn't have to deal with all the shit. But then we wouldn't have the chat log. You see,
Yeah.
you don't have stuff like that.
I'm gonna have to get going pretty soon, guys.
Okay. How soon?
Like maybe 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes. Let me see. What if I? Yep, I clicked on it.
Hey,
So
there
it
it is.
shows now in the thingy, and then just roll.
Oh, you get a
Put
+1
plus
also,
one.
even better.
Put a put a +1 on the modifier at the bottom right of the screen, and then roll
Okay.
1d8.
Don't I have to target myself or something like that?
Hey, oh, I found something. I found how we can heal you automatically. So I'm gonna drop the target. Yes, that's amazing. Hold on. Wait, I think that works. Yes, it worked. You know how it works? I don't know if you can see. Can you see in your if you hit standard mode? It says the standard mode at the bottom. It is. What I did was I picked. You know that next to cure light wounds there's this red cross, isn't it? Can you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
I clicked on the red cross and I pulled it out and I dropped it on your character. Don't do it now.
Okay, okay.
I dropped it on your character and it immediately rolled and I think it healed you as well, right?
It looks like it did.
I think it did,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, it healed you. So that's amazing. We can actually target, and there's every spell has its effects like this. So you can actually do the cause fear, frighten or shaken. You can pull the. Okay, I figured it out. Definitely, it's pretty cool. We definitely have to delete the doom though,
It could be removed from the
and
log before,
remove.
you'd have to manually do it,
Well,
but
yes, I have to do it later. And
yeah.
the question is, am I going to remember it? But well, we'll probably figure it out if we're looking at it. And uh, I mean, when you see him, why is he casting two spells one after the other? It doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense. So immediately we would know that the doom is bullshit. I'm
Oh,
just trying to
you can
figure
still
out.
move, I think, right, Beak? Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Anyway, and now I'm deleting the cure light wound, so he's only got the ghost fear left. So we're good. And now you can move. So you can move up to 30.
Okay, I'm moving in here.
You want to move just 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't want to get too far from the wizard.
Okay. Hit.
Yeah, and turn, right? Turn complete.
Alrighty. So. Okay. So I'm figuring out what it's gonna do next. Okay. So I have to type something.
The creature goes back to sleep and leaves us alone.
Oh, we gotta redo the whole thingy about how he throws stuff. So he has a range attack roll of +3. Okay, so I'm rolling a 1d20 for it. The thing is, it's just a rock now because out here there's not much for it to throw at you, so it's not gonna be that painful if it hits. So I'm rolling a 1d20. 8. It's getting a +3. Oh, I forgot again to put the +3. Okay. So it's 11. So it's 25 pounds and it's a rock. So that's gonna be it's a hard dense object, so it's gonna be a 1d6 because it's a rock. It's only 25 pounds, but it's an actual rock. So I'm just gonna roll 1d6. Oh wait, no, but we're not sure if it hit him. Wait.
Is an 8 enough to hit? My armor class is 17.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it's
8
plus
plus
3,
3,
but that's
so that's
probably not
11.
Yeah.
That's 11. And did it hit you or no? It's
I don't
11, and
think
your
so.
armor class is 17.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit you.
Is that though?
He has his full
You
armor
have-
class now because he's.
You have a shield. You have a shield,
I think of a
No.
buckler. I don't know.
but is it?
You can see if you go to the combat tab, it tells you your breakdown of your armor class.
Okay, +3 armor, +1 shield. Yeah, I do have a buckler equipped.
Do you have a buckler? Yeah, that's
yeah.
what I have.
Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. It's just on the wrist.
So let me see real quick if I unequip the buckler. It disappeared. Oh, it's like magic. Okay, equip again. I don't know if you have to tell me though that I pull out my buckler, but I mean it's a battle, so.
I think
Well,
it's
the buckler's
always strapped to
it's
my
automatically
wrist.
strapped to your forearm.
Yeah, it's on the wrist, so you can
Yeah.
use your hands too, because you're not holding it. It's just on your on forearm.
It's like a really
so-
small, tiny shield.
Yeah, you can even use bows while having.
Yeah,
it
it's like the weakest of all shields.
yeah, it's a piece of crap.
Yeah.
But why not? It's like a free +1. Why not use it?
Alrighty, and now it's you, Jubal.
All right. I guess I'll just continue moving. Maybe not too far. Hold on. Guess that's it.
Okay, now is the bird. Where is the birdie? The birdie's here and it just flies around. Next.
My turn.
Round 4.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go someplace. He's still throwing shit, so I'm gonna go someplace where he can't hit me with stuff. It's my full move.
You went 50 feet.
Yeah, I
You wanna go
didn't
further?
make I didn't move all the way, but that's good enough for him to no longer. Well, you know what? I'll move one more, so he can definitely not throw things at me. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm getting back. Right
I'm
there.
still frightened, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you know when you're not.
Okay, I think I'll just move.
Remember, you can move if you're not taking any other actions. You can move farther.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He just wants to guard me.
If you do this move in 2 stages, it's hard to remember how many you moved in the first. So it's better to try to,
Yeah.
if you're gonna move your full move, try to do it in one, because
Okay.
Fantasy Grounds only keeps track of the last. It doesn't keep 2 in a row. So hit next.
For some reason, it's not working.
What's
It went
on-
to the monster, I think.
Invisible.
Oh,
What were you trying to do?
clicking and turn complete.
Quick what?
Turn complete?
Yeah, but it went to
Complete my
the
turn?
monster's turn.
Did I
Yeah.
hit turn complete? I don't remember.
No, for me it disappeared, which means it's usually on the monster. I can't see.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Like I misinterpreted that. Thought it wasn't working.
On Ices, it should show that it's the monster's turn.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting the +3. Okay.
That's
So it's
not gonna hit him
14.
either, I don't think,
Let
because
me
he has
keep him
17,
right.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he needs 17 or more to hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I can move up to 60 feet.
Yes. Or listen, or if you
Yeah.
go in a straight line, you can do 120 feet.
If
Oh,
you're
okay.
like running, I think, right? Yeah.
Pretty much
Oh,
an
yeah.
exact straight line. So if you go like straight up, you can hit that house, for example. I don't know. Do you want to?
How do I undo my movement that I was?
I did it for you.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, let me look at the map.
We should probably still stick together. But
Yeah, I don't really want to run to a house. I'm not really. Of course, I am a low wisdom man, so that does seem like something I would do.
True.
So that's hard to say, right? There you go.
You guys do a lot of. Why don't you use diagonals? Look at this. Whether you're doing.
It's because I keep changing my mind as I go.
Nobody uses. Okay, use diagonals. Go ahead.
Diagonals? You
I
mean
tried to,
I
but
can-
it wasn't letting me when I was doing it.
Does it
from
work?
Yes, you with your numpad. With your numpad. Like right now, for
Oh.
example, why are you going one
Oh,
up and
that's
one
why
left?
this keyboard has no numpad.
My system's crashing right now. Or
Really?
oh no, it's just my web browser.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm still in. Anyway, let me see. So
Go
you're saying
wherever you want, but don't go zigzagging. If you want to go somewhere, use diagonals.
I don't think I can, unless it's the numpad. You say?
There you
there
go.
you-
That's a diagonal.
Okay. Yeah, you have to use your numpad, right? Like you were saying.
See how much further you can get.
Right. I didn't know that you could use the
So
numpad.
that's
I thought
45.
could
You
use
want to
arrow
stop
keys.
at 45 or you want to do 60?
I mean, I'm gonna stop at this wall. That's good enough.
Okay.
Oh, let me get the combat tracker. There we go.
The bird's like, don't forget me.
Wait, I want to see how many feet he can go.
He can fly, so he could probably go really far.
Fly 60 feet.
Yeah.
So the same as you guys.
I can't see him anymore, and I think he can't get me now, so I can probably relax, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. I guess what I'll do is I can't do diagonal with... but I'm not going very far anyway. I'm just going to go here.
Okay. You cannot see him, but as long as you can see your friends getting attacked from him,
Yeah,
you
that's why
still
that's why
scared
I'm still
shitless.
going. Yeah. I'll move up here.
Okay. Does the description of fear say that you have to move your whole?
I don't have to move my full hole. I just have to move away from it. I think. Hold on, let me see. I have to try to get away from it. Conditions. Fear, frightened. I flee from the source as best I can.
Okay. I will assume for the time being, it makes sense to think that you're safe behind
Yeah.
the thing there. Okay. Next.
Oh yeah. There we go. At the end of this round, I'm probably gonna have to go.
Okay. So it's you, Jameson.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow. Trying to use the bag here. But I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll make it. And this wall.
Okay. Go back. Can you use the diagonal or not? Try it.
I see. With the numpad?
Turn num-lock off and use, the.
Oh, I see.
There you
Yeah.
go. Okay. So go now. Do your normal there.
Right there.
Okay, so in order to move diagonally, I have to turn non-block off or on.
Just try both. I just played around with it and got it to work.
Oh crap! Tells me 35. No, I don't. I don't want to move 35 feet.
It
How do
will
I
it will
cancel that?
calculate weirdly if you're going diagonal because it does like 510, 510 or something like that.
Yeah, it alternates back and forth. They
Yeah.
obviously want to avoid doing 7.5. Let's just keep it.
Yeah, but I'm
2.5,
crossing
whatever.
a wall. So how do I cancel it?
I see can cancel it for you.
Cancel what exactly? I'm not sure what you've done. I'm not sure what you've done. What have you done?
I pressed 7. Like I wanted to go. Like.
I don't see any move that you've made. Like on my screen, there's nothing to confirm or cancel. You can just start moving. I don't see any command.
Let me.
It looks like you've targeted Matthias.
Yeah, that makes sense. How do I?
Yeah, you've targeted Matthias. So untarget Matthias the same way you targeted him by control left clicking on him.
That's not how I targeted him, but okay, I'll try that. All right.
Okay.
I'm trying to move.
I'm so glad we figured out the healing.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay.
I don't know why all you guys have so much trouble with the diagonal. It's like I have to. You have to go to university. Why am I can
Well,
do it so
in
easy.
my case, I have
So
no numpad on this keyboard.
But it's not just you. It's like 4 guys. So Big, you want to move 25 feet? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think that's it. I won't move anymore.
Okay, if it's it, then you hit the thing.
Done.
What? Really?
Oh my god, I forgot the 3 again. I'm gonna kill myself.
That's not gonna hit me though. I have an
Jesus.
18.
Anyway,
So,
it's a 9. Okay.
yeah, that doesn't hit me.
Well, the rock hits. Careless is it armor? Armor, it bounces off.
Well, I also have a buckler, but yeah, it could be both.
Okay. If you guys go close to some real cool items, then I can throw those at you.
Just gonna move out into the field until he can't hit us with anything.
We can wrap it up here, I think.
Yeah, that's probably a good spot.
Okay, it would just crash for me, so it's perfect timing.
Okay. Yeah. I think it was fun. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
It
I
was
think
a
it
bit
went up
slow,
pretty
but it was fun.
well. We had just so
Yeah.
many like random technical issues.
We had a lot of shit to figure out. And,
Yeah, that's the thing.
the first battle with the blood maze went fairly smoothly, but it was a simple creature, you know.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, all right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get going. But
Yep.
yeah, I'll see you. I'll stop streaming right now. Let's see.
Yep. Everybody stop.